All right, can you guys like cross over to YouTube and see if the YouTube chat is working? YouTube! Yeah, if you hear me, then say something. YouTube. All right, I made a yeah, I made the announcement on Discord right now. Loa-On starts in 30 minutes. Sorry for a ping, but please knock me up. Yeah. Feel free to knock me up, guys. All right. YouTube says we can hear you. Freak Twitch. LARP Lord. What is a LARP? Is that like organ? Is that an organ in here? LARP? The thing that gets destroyed when you eat too much alcohol. LARP, right? Save us! YouTube! How do you feel about Loa-On? That's gonna start in 27 minutes. Save us, Rajenka! Save us! And Twitch! What do you guys feel about it? Yeah. Yo, this guy's hating on the mono classes for no reason. He says, hey yo, you mono classes like the R word, you regards. Because of you guys, the weather in Korea is so fucking hot. What? Like, what's going on here? 43 upvote and 2 downvote. You know what? Mono classes, like, they don't have to spend the gold on the gem. So with that amount of, gold that they saved, they can buy, better air conditioner and then, use it, for, infinite time. Like, what is going on here, guys? What is going on here? Yeah. I mean, hear me out, guys. The very first thing that should happen in Korea, guys, like, I'm not gonna lie, the very first thing that should happen in Korea when it comes to MMO is, is this RMT mindset should be deleted. You know what I'm saying? This rice eating, this thing has to be deleted. West doesn't have this. West doesn't have this mindset at all. Yeah, literally it's Korea and China. Yeah, Korea and China, because I know that China also have so many rice eaters. Since there are actually some people probably says I'm doing business in the game. Yeah, what kind of business? I sell gold. Sir, is that's RMT, bro? No, it's a business. I saw that interview from some some YouTube of Chinese people saying that, guys. I was mind blown, watching that interview. I was mind blown, bro. Like he was saying RMT as a business, guys, business. So I'm guessing, yeah, China and Korea is not much different when it comes to disgustingly, doing this RMT, the rice eating. Yeah, when basically not getting job, IRL job, but earning money from playing game. It's disgusting. Yeah, and hideous. Not gonna lie. Anyways, all right. Anyways, guys, LDD Legalia, what? Speaking from West, most people have that mindset. Wait, what? But West cannot sell that shit, the things to the other or people to people, because you're not getting anything since you guys are things are so cheap because of infinite bot. Like you guys have bot, right? Korea don't. So all right. Turkey, Egyptians, Indonesians also RMT for living. What? I mean, yeah. I mean, I hope that's not true. Anyways, Alright, I just turned on air conditioner. Air conditioner, guys. AC. Smoggy could make all gold roster bound except for the latest raid for all I can share. I mean, the best way to like figure this problem is just making the server a complete reboot, where people cannot change, like exchange items nor gold at all between players, P2P. Yeah, the only thing they can interact is like to the game, like basically syncing it into the server. Yeah, but I would say they're barely gonna do that. All right. Maybe they will do that if they ever want to make an Ignite server, but we'll see. We'll see. Seasonal character. What? Good morning, everyone. I am ready to be saved. Says Torm DK. I like your DK. Yeah, starts with D and ends with K. I like your DK. 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 All right. Anyways. All right, YouTube. I want you guys to say like at least there's something different in 5 seconds, guys. Come on, come on, YouTube. YouTube has to be live. Yeah, YouTube has to be more live than Twitch in order for Loa-On to go well. Wait, what's this thing? What is this? What's going on? Why are they like drinking like copium? You know what I'm saying? Why are they drinking copium? And also, what is this? Time for mistranslation XPP. Bro, find this guy. Find this guy in Twitch and like kick him, bro. Yeah, who is this guy? Bro, I am the best translator among all the Lost Ark streamers, in my opinion. Yeah. I am the entertainment. I am fun and funny. Yeah. Alright, anyways. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. Okay. Starting the copium early? I mean, guys, the game is gonna go to the moon. What is this? Guys, I did it. I gave up on Kadros TFM. I gave up on getting Dolores. Like I studied freaking hard. And now finally I can come back to Lost Ark. Look what I did. And then shows congratulations. This paper verifies that you became Korea police officer. Congrats on your last step. Damn. 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 A police officer playing Lost Ark. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. What's the class that fits police officer, guys? How long more for Loa-On? Yeah, great question, sir. Yeah, great question. You can find it out. Yeah, you can find it out by like looking at the screen. Wait, what the F is this? This one. This one says, like watch out if your mom is watching. Like before clicking this post, and then says a vagina. Like that's crazy. I like okay. I want to click it here on the second screen. Anishiba, bro. He put the title with the V word, and then when I clicked it, he comes in with the League of Legends Z with Striker's face on it. Yeah, and for people who doesn't understand this meme, um if you it's like a rickroll, like it's like a Korea version of rickroll, like when you put Striker's face in Korea, like in Lost Ark Korea, in Korea in Lost Ark, like if you want to debate people from the thread, then you put the Striker's face on like this. You put the Striker, yeah. And if you ask me why did Striker became that debate meme, um yeah, that's something that like is hard to understand, hard to like explain. Yeah, that's something that's hard to explain. Hmm. Male gunner Deadeye surely. Oh yeah, the new class guys. Let me guess. So it's 100% male Ayaya, but the thing is like, so what class, right? What class of male Ayaya? My guess is okay. First of all, it's not gonna be a gender unlock of it, something that exists, right? It's not. Because this is a complete new class, chat. It's a complete new class. So any class that doesn't exist, guys, what are there? What are there, guys? Any class that doesn't exist, like alchemist, alchemist, um, chainsaw man, I guess, alchemist, chainsaw man, like police, like what else, guys? What else? Like like what classes? Like prosecutor, um, yeah. What other classes like are not here? Firemancer. What is Shandy's class? Shandy's class is a hallucinator, like hypnotizer, basically. Yeah, something like that. Like hallucinator, hypnotizer. Necromancer. Oh, necromancer is not out yet too. You're right. But male Ayaya being a necromancer, I think that the chance is low because like necromancer kind of spooky stuff fits like non Ayayas, right? So yeah, I doubt if they're gonna like if it's gonna be necromancer. Pirate, Samurai, Trojan. What is Trojan? Isn't that a name of virus, guys? Um, um, Warlock, North Korea spy. What? Pirate Black Flame? Interesting. Interesting.
Hey guys, this is Memorizer92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to eat a cream pie. Stay Giga Chat, spam noted.
Stay here, chat. Spam noted. Run Popo, thank you so much for 5 months. I told you for ad-free Loa-On. Yes, you are not gonna regret. Yeah, I'm gonna do a god tier translation as usual today. With the normal reaction as usual as well. this guy is caught of like, being a rice eater, RMT seller. You know why? Because it doesn't look like, because he's 6,900, right? But he made a party saying, I'm high, so I will, like, I will carry you guys. But party 2 is gonna be AFK. So only 3 of the people in party 1 help me. And then if you see the name of the party 2, they all have a very similar name. This one says, like balls are tasty.
Hey guys,
This one says, bears are tasty. This one says, squid are tasty. This one says, Prinkles are tasty. Yeah, there you go. So basically, what's going on is that this guy has multiple, like, account, like these 4, and he's trying to, like, just AFK them, because like, he's the owner of them. Like, he have to play this, so he can't play other 4. So that's why he made a party of saying party 2 is gonna be full AFK, only party 1 help me. Bro, that is so shameless. Like, party 1 just help me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and obviously these 4 are like rice eating account, like that from him, his account. Wow. So basically, he has 5 PC right now at his home, 5 PC, and 4 of them are these, like, rice eating account that he's gonna full AFK on party 2, and 1 PC, like, he's, like, playing his main account. Yeah, but then Lost Ark is a raid that 8 men is must needed, so he's like, how should I get other 3 people? Let's just write the title as, yo, since I'm high, I'll do, like, some free carry. So, like, who wanna join? Yeah, you guys, like, still have to work though. Party 2 is gonna have full AFK. Is what some dumbass thing is going on, guys. Yeah. Yeah. This is so disgusting. He says, like, he says free carry, but then he's trying to do some, like, 4-man bus shit. LMAO. Wow, like, how are people... Yo, this guy's saying, wow, it's legendary. Like, how are these people... How are these, like, people actually human race? That is crazy base, guys. Guys, that is crazy base. Yeah, like, he says, how are these people a human? That's what basically people are... He's saying. How are these people human? This guy says, wow, just, like, do part-time job on the convenience store, ... Yo, thank you so much, T Winter B. Yeah, T Winter B. And also Mr. Aldis, stay notice, spam Giga Chat. Thank you, thank you. T Winter B, say something. And Aldis, say something. Thank you, bro. Welcome. Yo, 11 minutes left, guys. 11 minutes left. Do you like it? Do you like it? YouTube, maybe could you look at my flavor and say if you see anything I should change? Like, do you have the link? Yeah, I can do it quick. All right. The flow is good. Yeah. I have to change the class. I mean, yeah, Glaber is, like, not doing well at the moment, but who knows? Like, there's always balance patch, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lost Ark. English sub official live. Alright, I can't delete this now, right? Welcome, Twitch and YouTube! YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome. Damn, guys, I can't wait. I can't wait for Lost Ark to become the best game in the universe, guys. Yeah, freak Maple Story, freak PVO, freak everything. Yeah, freak yo. Yeah, nuts in my ass, bro. Yeah. Love you, Memo. See, welcome. Stay no with spam catch. Okay, let me start doing the translation already on reading the YouTube comment. I don't know why, but there are some Chinese people and like, you know, Koreans like in an English sub channel. Like, why are they here, guys? Why are they here? Why are they here? Let's type chat. Lost Ark. Lost Ark will become a God game. God game. Nice. I typed it. Bro, the guy right above me says Lost Ark end of server 2026. Yeah, I'm gonna like, you know, block this guy. Like, what the F? RIP Lost Ark. Bro, this guy says, wait, is this game still not dead in Korean, guys?
Hey guys,
yeah, bro.
This is Memorizer92.
Bro, this guy's Korean saying, how is this game not dead yet? Like what? Yo, welcome Torm DK. Stay notice spam. Bow. New solo raid, please. I think the solo raid will be announced. Up to Kadros, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it will be announced up to Kadros. But if it's gonna be like, you know, introduced up to Kadros, that means there has to be one more new raid that has to come, right? One more. Because the top 3 guild earning, like, you know, they never like make it soloable. Yeah, they never, so. This guy says, wow, like, how old is Lost Ark? Like, you know, how is this game still alive? And then, like, the other guy says, sir, Maple Story... Sir, Maple Story is 22 years old. I mean, 23 years old. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, calling Lost Ark, how old is this game? Oh, shit, like, you know, 18. So, yeah, 8 years old. How is it still alive? But then, look at Maple Story. It's #1 MMO in Korea, and it's 23 years old. Thoughts? Bro, there's so many Doomers, guys. Like Koreans and like, you know, English. Rice RC says still playing this game, bro. This guy's in my Twitch chat right now. Look at that guy, that XPP guy. Yo, ban him. This guy says this one will be the best one yet. Scam game. I have no hype on Loa-On just to give us like good coupon. This guy says, guys, like, quit Lost Ark. Like, your life becomes way better. Like, you know, my time became more lenient, like, you know, after coming back from work. This guy says Lost Ark is dead. Bro, it's Koreans saying it, like, dooming like this, guys. Koreans. Bro, why are they dooming in English sub-channel? Why are they dooming on official live English sub... there's a fucking, like, you know, like, there's a fucking Korean channel, bro. Why are they dooming here in the English, like, subtitle channel? Like, what are they doing? This guy says, is this the funeral? What? Need some serious good changes to save this game. If only the director was aware of the survivability. This one says, like, guys, be quiet. The game will pop off today. What the F are these people saying? These guys saying, wow, this game's still alive? live. I thought, like, you know, like, isn't this such an old game? And this guy said, yeah, Lost Ark has been 20-year-old. But what are these guys saying, guys? What are these Koreans saying? And then this guy says, what do you mean 20 fucking years? It came out in 2014. That's also not true. It came out in 2018. What are these people? Bro, these Koreans, guys, what are, they're calling out on each other with, like, you know, false infos, guys. This guy says, thank you for, using our service. EOS party. This guy says, like, once you, like, you know, take a break from this game, is like you can never come back. This game is like that, he says. I mean, yeah, that's like pretty similar to what the Western people say, right? Yeah. This guy says, you know what? Like, you know, Loa-On, you should watch through other Korean streamers from their stream. Because the live YouTube chat is so disgusting and inhuman. It's toxic, he says. This one says, I'm looking for a girl who wants to log with me on Punikao. Oh, what is going on here, bro? This one says, MMO should be able to, like, you know, save asset, and also you should be able to, like, you know, get your money that you spent on game paid back fully. Yeah, like, if not, why do you even play MMO is what he's saying. So this is like average Korean mindset, guys. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this guy literally says, like, LMAO, why would you play this, like, shit game where you cannot even take back your money that you put into the game? That's what he's literally saying. There you go, guys. There you go. Like, there's so many Koreans like this. Like, unfortunately, guys. So many Korean. From my experience, so many Koreans who think about, like, you know, game, MMO needs to be asset, and MMO needs to be able to RMT. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting, bro. Yeah, there you go. Bro, what the fuck is this guy saying? This guy, like, you just use the, like a Korean translation saying Memorizer is a retard who doesn't even play Tekken game. Please download SF6 right now. What is this? Bro, ban this guy. Bro, ban this guy. What is this guy? Bro. Memorizer 92 is handsome. Yeah, I know. I'm handsome. Yeah, with the military outfit. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We have over 200 people watching on my stream. And we have 400 people watching Twitch. 600 in total. Stay low, spam here, chat. Go! 2026 summer Loa-On. 세훈이's
로아온
씨발, she's so loud.
열기를 가득 담아서 문을 열겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 여러분의 로아 MC 정세리입니다. 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 네, 날이 더워지고 딱.
Alright, I'm gonna reduce her volume, guys. Chat, is her volume good now? I want you guys to listen to me, not them, okay? Listen to me, my voice. So my voice should be like way louder. Santoki, welcome. There's Santoki watching on Twitch, and there's Seoni watching on YouTube. What's going on? Welcome, guys. Stay noted.
만나는 모든
Toki and Seoni, the game's gonna become the game. So like all the girls come to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come to the game.
이렇게 한결같은 마음으로 로아온을 기다리고 계시는구나
Alright,
이런
chat.
생각을
As you
느끼게
guys
되고요.
see, oh, Shibar,
그리고 또 제가 막
it's
찾아봤어요.
hiding the
일부러.
subtitle. Sorry.
그랬더니 이번 여름 로아온에 요런 내용들이 나오게 될 거야. 이런 것들을 미리
Alright, there,
예측하시는
chat.
분들도
Is it good now?
많으시더라고요.
Is it good?
그래서 오늘 내용 하나하나 확인하시면서
Wait,
나의
hold up.
적중률은
Maybe.
어떨까 이런 것들도 하나하나 체크해
Yeah, I think it's
보시기를
good like this,
바라겠습니다.
right? Yeah, good.
자, 늘 그렇듯이 2016 로아온 썸머는 유튜브를 통한 공식 중계뿐 아니라
Alright.
러시아, 북남미,
Chat, read the
유럽, 중국,
subtitle.
대만
There you
이렇게
go.
해외에
Yeah,
계신
yeah,
우리
I'm basically not doing my
유튜브
job.
영문
Take W.
자막 방송도 함께
I'm basically not doing my
진행되고
job. Bro, it's just an intro, guys. Just read the title. Read the subtitle, okay? Just read the subtitle. It's
항상
the
온라인으로
intro.
진행이 됐었잖아요. 네, 그러다 보니까 제가 현장에서 여러분을 직접 뵙지는 못합니다만 저희 이게 다 채팅이 준비되어 있어요. 그래서 여러분들께서 올려주시는 지금 글들을 제가 지금 다 보고 있거든요. 그래서 사실 내가 현장에 있다 이런 마음으로 오늘 나오는 내용들 하나
Alright, there are no people
하나해 주시고
in the offline watching the stream.
쳐주시고 이렇게 하면서
Yeah, but
현장에서 즐기는
even through
마음으로
online, I hope you guys
함께
like, you know,
부탁드리도록
clap
하겠습니다.
the
자,
director.
그러면
Chat.
이번 2016 로아온 썸머
Let's
여름
go!
업데이트 과연 어떤
Let's save the
내용들이
game, director!
준비가 될지
Save the game!
궁금하시죠?
Let's go.
이 내용들을 하나하나 전해주실 분 여러분께서 큰 박수와 환호로 맞이해
Let's go.
주실
He's gonna
분을
save the game.
모셔보도록
He's gonna
하겠습니다.
save the game.
전재학 디렉터님을 큰 박수로
John
환영해
J.
주시기
Hong,
바랍니다.
director! Woo! Woo!
어서
Woo!
오십시오. 네, 디렉터님 우리 모험가 여러분께 인사 한번 부탁드립니다.
Hi!
모험가 여러분 반갑습니다.
Hello,
네,
adventurers.
김작입니다.
My name is John J. Hong,
네.
the vertical.
아, 디렉터님 시간이 너무너무 빨리 지나가는 것 같아요. 저희 또 6개월 만에 다시 이렇게
It's been 6
로아온을
months.
통해서 현장에서
Watching your ass.
모험가 여러분들께 인사를 드리게 되는데요. 또 이렇게 또 인사를 드리는 기분은 어떠신지
How do you
너무
feel?
궁금합니다.
It's been 6 months, bro.
말씀 주신 대로 진짜
어.
시간이 정말 빠르게 지나가는 것 같고요.
Oh no, guys. As soon as I Bro, as soon as I hear her voice tone, I can feel that this guy's a bozo, guys. Bro, this Loa-On is over. I mean, just joking, guys. Just joking. Just joking. This game is gonna pop off to Valhalla. Let's go.
차근차근 잘 설명드리고
Alright, let's go.
편하게
네.
들어봐 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Okay.
알겠습니다.
Okay, please
사실 그런데
watch
디렉터님,
this
제가
showcase
느끼기에
with
요즘
your
RPG
calm
팬들
mindset, he says.
성향이랄까요?
Calm mindset.
시도하는 바 이런 것들이 점점 조금씩 달라지고 있구나 이런 것들을 저는 좀 많이 느끼게
네,
되더라고요. 그래서 디렉터님도 누구보다 많이 느끼실 텐데 그래서 이런 것들을 다 고려했을 때 이번 2016 로아온 썸머는 어떤 방향으로 좀 업데이트들이 진행이 될 거다 이런 좀 힌트를 좀 받을 수 있을까요?
Real commentary, please. What does that mean?
마이크 소리가 약간 커졌네.
Oh, my mic
네,
just became louder, he says.
이번에 준비한 여름 업데이트 같은 경우에는 먹던 맛도 있을 것 같고요.
Wait.
그리고 다른 맛도 있을 것 같고.
Oh shit!
일단 전체적으로 총체적으로
He
좀
says
말씀드리면
there are this today Loa-On. There are gonna be some stuff that you guys already know, and there are gonna be some stuff that you guys don't know.
있게 즐길 수 있는 그런 방향으로 저희가 이번 여름
Bro,
업데이트
I've been asking for this. Like, I've been saying that he needs like some hand that he's been hiding, right? To like to give hype, to show for the first time on Loa-On, and it looks like he actually has it. He says there are some stuff that like was not introduced, something completely new.
네네, 확인하겠습니다. 자, 과연 2016 여름 어떤 업데이트 소식들을 들려주게
Let's go.
될지 벌써부터 기대가 되는데요.
Okay.
자, 디렉터님 출발해 볼까요?
Let's go. 이라시마이마세. She says.
하겠습니다. 네, 뒤에 화면. 네. 여름 업데이트.
Yeah, I'm doing proper like translation, guys. I'm doing it. Yeah, in memorizer's way. Yeah, don't worry.
자연스럽게 나와요, 그렇죠?
네. 제가 예열 시간이 조금 걸려서
2026 Loa-On Summer Update.
조금만 기다리시면
title.
될 것 같고. 여름 업데이트 첫 번째 여름 업데이트는요. 제가
First one.
말랑 프로젝트라는 이름의
Squashy project. Spam guys, and earn. Squashy project.
발표를 조금 부드럽게 좀 시작해 보면 좋겠다는 생각에서
I came up with this name, Squashy, so that I can make this Loa-On soft. Like softly, like conveyed to you guys. And I myself want to become soft as well.
저희 스토리도 조금씩 어둡고 무거워지기 시작을 했고 여러분들께서 머무시는 공간도 뭐 엘레아드라든가 뭐 세르카 같은 데도 그렇고 밝은 분위기는 아니잖아요. 그리고
And
또
also,
게임이
you guys have been
여행이니까
in
수직 위주로 돌아가면서
dark places like Elneod and also the raid Serika. They're dark, right?
그래서
네.
게임 분위기도 그렇고 뭐 플레이도 그렇고
But this time,
저희 게임을 조금 더 말랑말랑하게
we
만들 필요가
want
있을
to
것 같아서
reverse that atmosphere. Wait, what?
가볍게 즐길 수 있는 놀거리들을 이번에
We
조금 더
want to
많이
reverse the atmosphere to
다양하게
like
한번
bright
만들어봤습니다. 그래서
and
이런
squashy,
플레이 통해서
like
성장에 필요한
soft.
보상도 많이 받으시고 편하게 한번 웃고
오케이.
즐겨보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네. 보통은 바로
오케이.
업데이트 소식하면 이제 핵심
Wait, I think he's trying to like aim new players, guys, and return player
말랑말랑 프로젝트
by doing this.
말랑한 그런
Yeah.
내용들이 뭐가 있을까 이런 것들
And then she says, "What's the definition of squashy? Squashy?" She says.
하겠습니다.
Okay, let's go. First one,
캠프인데요.
the squashy, squashy.
마하라카라고 하면은 여러분들께서 아마 과거에 마하라카 아일랜드라는
We
이름으로
are
이벤트
gonna
저희가 여름마다
At the summer event called the Maharaka Camp.
마하라카 아일랜드를
Wait, this is like
어느 모험가
awkward because the first thing he goes, guys, on PPT on Loa-On is a summer event.
새로운 공간으로 리뉴얼을
Like
했습니다.
summer event happens at the end, right? So he's coming up with something that's
많은 모험가분들이 함께
less hype at the start. I think this is good. Hear me out. I think this sequence is good. The sequence is actually good. Okay. Yeah, let's hype shits on the front. Okay.
어떤 놀거리들이 준비되었는지 영상으로 먼저
Okay.
확인해보도록
Now
하겠습니다.
let's look at the video. He says. Okay, let's look at the video of a summer event. Be romantic. Hit the slime's ass. Pang pang. And then like, you know, shovel shovel. Like the sound of shovel, shovel, shovel. And then wave attraction, he says. Attract the wave. And then perfect hammer king. What the F is that? And then tiki taka. What? Basking together. And then pray for the hope. Yeah, I'm praying, sir. Dancing Maharaka. P-Pam 26 Loa-On Maharaka Summer Camp. Stay tuned.
네, 마하라카 썸머 캠프 해서
Maharaka Summer Camp.
사실 어떻게 보면 약간 익숙하신 분들도 네,
Oh,
채팅창에서
this looks very so familiar though.
하시는 분들도 있으신 것
guys,
같고
this is
일단
Memorize
So some of you guys might feel bad
뭔가 다양하게
because it's something that you guys been like always doing every summer.
이번 마하라카 썸머 캠프에는
But this summer is gonna be different, says the director.
다양한 이벤트와 놀이들이 준비되어 있는데요. 다양한 놀거리부터 먹거리 그리고 함께 할 거리 그리고 여러 가지 지원 기능들이 함께 준비가 되어 있습니다. 요거를 배치도 형태로 좀 보여드리면요. 보시면은 이제 뭐 빠르게 이동할 수 있는
This time we came up with a large scale of the map for a summer event by adding like lot of stuff, like lot of unique stuff where you can like do aggressive interaction.
뭐 예를 들면은 뭐 재련 NPC라든가 뭐 아크그리드 NPC 그리고 각종 교환 상점
In here, there are like R3 the NPC and like you know exchange NPC like basically all the key NPC that exist on the cities are also in this island. Wait, I forgot to turn off the.
보통은 저희
씨발, guys, don't do it. I turn.
guys,
guys.
그런 곳에서 항상 대도시 중심으로 이렇게 모였었잖아요.
네,
근데 여기는 재련도 있고 NPC들이 있으면
Alright, sorry
거기
guys. Okay,
알고
I turned it
여기
off.
섬에서 다양한 즐길거리들을 한꺼번에 좀 할 수 있다 이런 느낌으로 옵니다.
네, 저희가 기존에
Alright.
이제 이벤트 섬 같은 거 할 때는 이제 기능성 NPC들 같은 게 없었다 보니까 이벤트 같은 거 이제 플레이 하려고 그러면 이 섬을 또 따로 방문해.
Yeah, so basically he's talking about the reason we added these like you know NPCs that exist on the city as well on this event island is because the event island never had this, right? So every time you want to hone or like cut Astral Gem, you have to go back to Elneon. So we like you know fix that problem. Okay, I mean that's like okay. Like not something that's like you know like wow, right? Not something that's wow. It's like yeah, okay.
네, 놀거리 같은 경우에는 이제 물풍선 터트리기, 뭐 파도 타기, 모래놀이 그리고 뭐 펀치머신 같은 그런 형태의 놀이들.
Alright, we added like you know bunch of like you know mini games as you see, as you saw from the
짧고 가볍게 즐길 수 있는 놀이들입니다. 그래서
네.
이런 놀이들을
The
어트랙션과 미니 게임들로 저희가
trailer,
놀거리들을
yeah.
구성을 해봤습니다.
예. 여기
Yeah.
뭐
So
사금이나
this time we came up with a lot of stuff that we never tried in like past summer event.
그런 놀이까지는 아니긴 한데요.
아니에요?
그
아니에요?
기본적으로 굉장히 좀 간단한 놀이들이고요.
네.
뭐
Like all these mini games are not something that's hard and like profound to do. They are light. He says they are all casual.
아까 잠깐 나갔었는데
Okay.
점점 좁아지는 퍼펙트 좀 맞추는 그런 놀이로 다들 되게 간단하게 할 수 있는 그런 놀이들로 구성을 해봤습니다.
예.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a simple. Like they're all simple mini games.
네, 그리고 이어서 먹거리와
Okay.
함께할 거리들도 많이 있는데요.
All right. Next we have like something like we have dancing and like eating. Okay.
오, 잠시만요. 만찬 항상 저희가 레이드 가기 전에 만찬 없나요? 밥 있나요? 막 이렇게 항상 왼쪽 채팅창에 치고 그리고 그 영지 좀
Before
찾아가고
every time we
이런 거
go
했었잖아요.
go
아 근데 이제는
every time we depart, right?
당당하게 푸드 트럭에 가서 그냥 자신 있게 먹으면 되는 거군요.
네, 그 썸머 캠프 이벤트 기간 동안에는
What?
곳곳에 배치된 이제 푸드 트럭 그냥 터치만
You don't
하시면 만들어서
have
바로
to
들어오니까요.
try to like rat out the feast from other people. For during this summer event, there's this food truck, and you can get free feast. Like on your demand, you can get free feast during summer. I mean, only for summer, guys. Only for summer though. Summer like event.
사람들이 모여서 같이 응원도 하고 그리고 응원봉이 배치돼 있는데 그걸 사용하시면은 응원 메시지도 보낼 수 있습니다.
아, 그 현장에 가면 응원봉이
Alright.
있는 거군요.
네, 네.
And also like you can
뭐 이런 것들을
like on the right side of the screen, like you can go to that like band and then start like like praying for lost ark, something like that. Like
이용하시게 되면
okay.
저희가 엽서라고 하는 이제 보상
Now, like if you do these mini games in the summer event, you will be able to get some token which you can exchange for the ones on the right side. Okay, sounds very classic, right? Okay, we see 10 roster
네.
of
그러니까 보상을 그냥 받는 게 아니라 간단한 놀이를 통해서
purple
받는다.
Astro Gem
이거를
10,
또 열심히
and
다
it's
해야 되나?
once per
이런
lifetime.
살짝
It's
들리는
once per
거죠.
lifetime.
그래서 전부
Like
다 하실 필요는 없고요.
you know what I'm saying?
각 놀이마다 파고들 요소는 있어요. 각각
10 times 10k like bound gold.
소소한 보상들을 얻으실 수 있지만 기본적으로는
Okay.
자신에게 맞는 몇 가지만 그냥 수행하시게 되면은 준비된 보상 다 받으실 수
Right,
있고요.
he says you don't have to do
보상 같은
all
경우에도
the mini game. You have enough time until the like event ends. You can just do the mini games that you want to do. He says, okay,
보상들로 저희가 구성을 했습니다. 그래서
okay.
그때 필요한 보상 교환하시면
Chat, like all the ones that you see on the right side, at least they are once per lifetime. Like it's not like once per week or once per character. It's once per roster. Once like literally once per account, like lifetime. Okay.
그리고 저희가 티카투카라고 하는
오.
티카투카, not 티키타카.
네.
티카투카는 이제 파프니카에서 최신 유행하는 주사위를 이용한 보드 게임입니다. 그래서
티카투카 is a board game.
이제
using dice roll.
대전 방식으로 진행되는 건
It's a
맞지만
PvP.
플레이어랑 하는 건 아니고 싱글 게임입니다.
It's a PvP, but it's not like you're actually doing a PvP with real-time PvP person. It's a PvP where you do with like AI, okay?
언제 어디서나 이제 호출해서 가볍게 플레이 해보실 수 있습니다.
그러면 창이 따로 이렇게 제가 누를 수 있는 이게 있는 건가요?
So it's like gacha PvP game, right? If you guys play any gacha game, they're on PvP. It's not like you're actually fighting them real time, right? You're fighting their like characters AI, like that.
난이도는 저희가 총 10단계까지 구성을 했어요.
For the difficulties, there are 10 difficulties.
이것도 3단계까지만 클리어하셔도 준비된 보상 다 받으실 수 있고요. 그리고
Like from 4 to 10 is for fun. If you clear up to 3, then you will get all the reward anyways. Okay.
제가 생각하기에는.
Okay.
네.
네, 그렇게 티카투카란
Bro, there's over 1,000 people watching, guys. YouTube 400 and Twitch 600. Welcome, guys. I love you guys. Yeah, so stay root your ass here, okay, everyone.
작은 선물로 돌아오는 그런 시스템입니다. 그래서
Yeah, I'm doing a gotcha translation, translating only the important part, thoughts, and doing reactions. Okay, so yeah, there's not much to do. Not much to do since they are like talking about the summer event stuff. Okay. Yo, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the.
접속 중이든 접속 중이지 아니든 절대 시간 기준으로 최대 7일.
Welcome YouTube. Thank you Twitch.
방문하시거나 접속하셔서 그동안 쌓인 보상 받으시고 그 보상으로 랜덤 박스도 좀 돌려.
So yeah, just come
네.
to
여러 가지 앞서
just
말씀드렸던
log into the
다양다양한
game and do this
놀거리들이
like event and
윈도우만이
you will
눈에
get full
띄고
reward.
있습니다.
Okay.
네, 그리고 저희가
Next,
이번 여름에는 이벤트 놀이를 두 종을
Hey
좀
guys, this is
해봤습니다.
Memorizer
We
92.
came
I'm
up
here with
귀여운
another
코니가
video.
되어서
I'm going to
with
introduce
two different big
Stay
game.
chat, spam noted.
two different big game.
두 가지 준비를 해봤는데
Number one,
올 여름에 준비한
catch the
이벤트 놀이
Coney.
기준도 영상으로 먼저 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
okay, and number two, like eat the watermelon ice cream. Let's see trailer. Wait, that's a race. That's a racing. Connie racing. Wait, we already had something like that, right? OM. Okay, so it's basically the same. It's basically the same thing. Okay. Okay, what is this one? This one, watermelon ice cream. Ah. Dodge the boss's pattern in the center, but at the same time, you have to kill, like, and eat the watermelon. Wait, this is also something that we already had, right? Something similar. So both of them are basically reuse of the existing, like, you know, yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's okay. Okay, it's okay because it's just a summer event.
봤는데요. 일단 지금 코니 레이싱 같은 경우에는 저희가 예전에 했던 나루니 레이싱 이런 것들도 생각이 나고 그러네요.
Yeah, so Connie race is like the Naruni race back in the day, she
코니
says.
같은 경우에는 귀여운 코니로 변신해서 8대8 팀전으로 이제 레이싱을 펼치게 되는데요.
Yes.
저희가 기존에 이제 이벤트 놀이 만들 때 이제 모코코즈도 그렇고 나루니 레이싱도 그렇고 그리고 뭐 토토의 꽁꽁 얼음성 같은 것도 그렇고 최근에 아르고스 발탄 맵 같은 경우에도 PVP 요소들이 조금 있다 보니까 이게 불쾌감이 조금 있다고 생각이
A
돼서
lot
이번에
of
PVP
people
요소를 싹
didn't like the.
아 그렇군요. 이게
Wait,
솔직히
what? A lot of people
제가
didn't like
말씀드리면 찔리시는 분 있을
the
거예요.
prevent
상관없이
the previous
그 앞에서
like race
그냥
stuff
일단
because people hate doing
뭔가
PvP.
이렇게 막는 것만 하시는 분이 있었어요. 저도
So
솔직히
this
많이
time
엄청
we
당했었거든요.
deleted any
그러다 보면
factors that can like be PvP. Something like you know blocking the path.
딱딱해진 게임을 부드럽게
Or
만들려는
like
거죠.
attacking
PVP
the other
요소를
player.
통해서 어떤 중간에 이제 먹는 아이템 같은 게 있거든요. 그런 아이템들도 순간적으로 가속이 된다거나 아니면 장애물을 막아주는 우산을 이렇게 펼친다든가 아니면 도화가의 현문처럼 아군 코니를 내 위치로 끌어당긴다거나.
Yeah, so basically the only obstacles are the ones like that exist in the racing field. Like, you know, you can't like, you know, bang other players like before, he says. There's no PvP elements.
토토들의 공격을 피하면서
Alright, next.
최대한 많은 수박을 먹는 놀이입니다. 그리고 중간중간 이제 미니 토토라는 애들이 나와요. 이런 애들을 처치하게 되면은 더 많은 수박을 얻을 수 있고 그리고 중앙에 있는 저 서리.
Yeah, if you kill those minions outside, then you can like get watermelons.
생기긴 했어요, 분명히.
But you have to like dodge the patterns from the ones on the center.
앞서서 영상에서 보니까 이렇게 스페이스로 피할 수 있게끔 네, 요거 나오더라고요. 그래서 수박 최대한 많이 먹기. 여름에는 또 수박이잖아요,
아, 그렇죠. 여름 제철 과일이죠.
예. 그래서 수박.
Yeah. Okay, they're saying something not important, guys. So like, you know, please watch the subtitle. I'll translate. I'll say my like, you know, my power. Okay, my energy.
많이 즐겨주시길 바라겠습니다.
Okay.
네, 여기까지 말랑말랑 프로젝트 좀 말씀드렸고요.
So that was the squashy program.
그
Now,
게임이 말랑말랑해지려고 하면은
Mococo program. We are gonna make the game very soft for new players.
가볍게 즐기시는 분들이 더 많아져야 될 텐데.
So we are gonna add this new system called the Mococo program.
분들의 정착을 돕기 위한 그런 시스템이.
The system is for a complete new player or return player who, like, in order to help them to stick their ass into the game and don't like quit like too early. Okay.
네.
Number one,
Mococo
Base Camp.
저희가 지금까지 슈퍼 익스프레스, 뭐 하이퍼
Until now, we had like Super Express, Hyper Express, Challenge Express, all those kind of expresses, right?
어떻게 보면은 모험가분들이 어떻게 보면 게임에 적응하고 어떤 흥미나 재미를 느끼시기 이전에 아이템 왕창 주고.
Those are something that just increases, like supports your like, you know, maths for honing and that's just it. There was nothing that tried to make you stick your ass into the game, like basically triggers interest. there was nothing that triggered interest from the Express.
영상으로 먼저 확인해
But
보도록
this Mococo camp will trigger interest to make you guys play this game forever. Let's see. Hello. We are the military force who are gonna train you Mokokos from now on. What? It's like Korea military style. Mokoko base camp. You warm up and jump up. The illusion, the fantasy book. Fantasy book, what is that? Warming up program. Oh shit! What is going on here? What? Solo Act 4! Warm up program. Item level 1700. Every time you clear these stages, you get free level 1700 and also you get tons of goodies. And we give you jump up boost item level to 1720. And also, like, you know, the express, like, you know, rewards still exist on top of that. Mokoko base camp, warm up, and jump up. What the?
워밍업, 점프업까지 해서 뭔가 굉장히 기존에는 못 보던 거다라고 생각하시는 분들 많으셨을
I see a lot of things that we've never saw. Can you explain?
두개 단계로 구성이 되어
Okay,
있습니다.
this new Mokoko base camp.
그 프로그램하고 점프업 부스트라고 하는 두 개 단계로 구성이 되어 있는데요.
There are two steps. Number one, warm up up to 1700. Number two, jump up up to 1720.
부스트를 통해서 1720까지 성장을 해드립니다. 지난번에 저희가 1700까지 익스프레스로 지원해드렸는데 이번에는
So TLDR, last time we our express was up to 1700, but this time 1720. Okay, which is expected, right?
먼저 요 왼쪽에 보이는 친구가
Alright,
이제
let me
여러분들의
introduce you
선수를
the
조교,
process of the
여러분들의
warm up.
전반자라고 보시면 될 것 같고요.
So you are thrown, the new players are thrown into a training area where this military, like, you know, officers gonna train you so hard.
어떤 스토리를 축약해서 좀 한번
And then after that, you will be able to go through the story, but in a super streamlined version of story. Like, you will be able to, like, you know, fight just some of the bosses like Banda, like that. And then like some Guardian raid like Hanumatan. Yeah. And then at the end, you will be fighting Armoche solo. So TLDR, he's saying, I think the Lost Ark's identity is boss fight. Our game is not like PoE2 where we like, you know, hack and slash. Like people play our game to do boss fight, he says. So like in order to show new players what we are, what Lost Ark is, I think the best way is to show like what we are good at, the raid. So we put in the like boss fights in the Mokoko base camp program. Fighting like Banda, fighting Hanumatan, fighting the like Armoche, so on and so forth. Like, you know, all the like dungeon boss, guardian boss, and the weekly boss. What's your thoughts, guys? YouTube and Twitch, so far, do you think that's the answer, or do you think that's not good? Let me know. Alright, now these are the ones that they will get, the new players will get. They get like level 6 gem, 11 of them for free. And every time they clear like those raid, like those bosses, they get like that on step 1, like, you know, free light salvation 30 and like LWC, yeah. And then step 2, like, you know, some like the enlightenment and like, you know, stuff. So on and so forth. And at the end, they will get astral gems that are already cut. That is 3-4. 3-4. But like, you know, the side options are garbage. We will give you attack power level 1 and the ally enhance level 1, KW. Yeah, so basically, we are giving a free cut astral gem that allows you to activate the legendary core. Legendary core, like 14 point.
네, 그리고 아크 그리드도 코어랑 잼을 맞춰서
Okay.
띄우는 것도 처음엔 좀 어려울 수 있어서요. 저희가 코어도 저희가 추천드리는 코어로 장착된 상태, 그리고 잼도 장착된 상태로 바로 만들어 드리니까요. 저희가 추천드리는 세팅으로 일단 바로 플레이 해보시면 될 것 같습니다.
네. 그리고 저는 이것도 깜짝 깜짝 놀랐어요. 모든 카르마 6랭크 달성 지원. 사실
Ah,
카르마도요.
and also all the karma, guys, all the karma, you will the Mokuko players will get free level 6 on every day. Free level 6, guys. Enlightenment level 6. Boom.
세팅된 상태로 해서
Leap level 6. Evolution level 6.
시작하시는데 1700에서 게임 하시는데
Yeah, I mean it makes sense because no one plays Act 2, right? So yeah, no one plays Act 2. So
좀 설명드리면요. 요거는 조금 익숙하시죠? 네, 1700
alright, and then shows and then like on top of that we also have this. These are something that you guys are familiar, right? Yeah. See, look at the UI. So on top of all of that, you get these as well, is what he's saying. Every time you reach certain level, you get like maths. Yeah, you get maths. Holy math. Okay.
해야 되고 약간 이런 어려움이 있으셨을 텐데요.
그렇죠.
요거를 저희가 서브 미션을 좀 다양하게 만들었습니다. 그래서 뭐 소위 이제 일상 컨텐츠라고 볼 수 있는
The game is dying, and this
잡초 같은 것만
stupid
플레이하셔도 되고, 그리고
director
스토리랑
makes me
레이드를 하셔도
cut a
되고,
watermelon.
그리고
What?
레이드를
Guys,
하셔도
guys, be nice.
그리고 앞에
We don't know
보면
yet. Guys, it's just a start, okay? Stop, like, the do you can doom after, like, Loa-On, okay? After Loa-On, okay, guys? After Loa-On. YouTube and Twitch, stay chill, okay? Stay chill.
자연스럽게 달성되고 보상 받을 수 있도록 이렇게
Alright.
준비를 해봤습니다.
아, 레이드를 안 가도 놀이만 해도 달성이 될 수 있다.
Alright. So you don't even have to do raid
아니,
this
이렇게
time.
부담이
Like you can just get all this reward by not doing the raid. Interesting, she says.
이제 좀 흐름 좀 설명드리면요.
Form DK, thank you so much for 5 gifty, bro. Thank you. Stay here, just spam loaded. Holy, thank you. Let me concentrate on translating important parts.
705레벨 달성하시면은 7레벨 보석 11개 그리고
You get full level 7 gem, 11 of them at 1705.
선택 상자를 3개를 배치해 놨고 그리고
And
점퍼 부스트까지 구매하시면은
if
더
you
많은
reach
보상을
1720,
받으실 수 있습니다.
then on each 10 and 15 and 20, you get a selection rally core. So what you can do is that, you get this selection rally core, 3 of them, and you open the top 3, the sun and moon and star, and you're good to go to taste your classes arc grid.
그냥 단순히 레벨만 달성이 된다고 중요한 게
But
아니라
sir,
이게
like those gems that the already cut gems that you give for free are only up to 14, not to 17. Spam kicked over you. Yeah, so chat. Still, like if you want to activate the 17p, then like you have to cut it. Yeah.
여러분들께서 또 오셔서 캐릭터 또 키우고 하려면은
Okay.
이 정도는 돼야 좀 키울 맛이 나지 않겠나라는 생각에서 저희가 좀 과감하게 배치를 좀 해봤습니다.
So he says like, yeah, this time we're giving a lot of things for free like this because I felt that new players need that. Okay.
과정에서 지평의 성당이라든가 세르카 노멀이라든가 이런 게 이제 1700, 1710, 1720에 걸려 있다 보니까 중간 중간에 이제 레이드나 엔드 컨텐츠를 플레이할 수 있는 조건이 되는데 스토리를 또 밀어야 되는 부분이 부담이 될 수 있겠다고 생각이 돼서 저희가 지평의 성당과 그다음에 세르카의 입장 조건에서 저희가 퀘스트 조건을 제거를 했습니다.
Yo. Okay, when you do this, okay, so during these level, you have to do Seruka normal and Abyss Dungeon normal kind of stuff, right? But the problem is the story quest. You have to do the story quest, which takes long. So if you do this jump up boost, then you will not have to do those dumbass quests. He says, yeah, the quest will be automatically skipped without knowledge transfer. Okay.
네, 저희가 이렇게 먹코코 베이스 캠프에서 워밍업 프로그램과 점퍼 부스트에 대해서 설명드렸는데요. 앞에 말씀드린 마하라카
First time chatting, not bad. Okay.
먹코코
Yeah, not bad, right?
다음 주에 6월 24일에 업데이트가 될 예정인데요. 저희가 다음 주에
It's coming in 4 days. He says in 4 days. The new
구조 개선이 포함된 밸런스 패치로 이번에 좀 준비를 하고 있어요.
What?
그래서 다음 주에 이제 밸런스 패치 내용 보시고
There's a balance patch coming in 4 days as well, he says.
캠프를 어떤 캐릭터로 좀 진행을 해볼까 이런 걸 좀
There's this quest. There's this Mokoko base camp coming in 4 days, and also we're unleashing a huge balance patch. Huge balance patch. And then so he says, yeah, we arranged at the same timing so that you guys look at the balance patch and think. And decide which class you think is broken and want to use the jump express. He says.
새로운 캐릭터를 키우거나
What?
이런 거의 판단은 또 여름이나 겨울
What?
시즌에 또 그런 판단을 또 많이 하다 보니까 요 타이밍에 좀 구조 개선이 들어가면은 오히려 또 이후에 뭔가 조정되거나 하면 난 캐릭터 하나 골라서 막 열심히 키웠는데 뒤에 가서 또 벨페로 또 달라질 수 있기 때문에 요 타이밍에 오히려 어떻게 보면은 나을 수도 있지 않을까라는 생각에서 저희가 이렇게 좀 배치를 해봤습니다. 그리고
Yeah.
저희가 초보 모험가
Alright,
시스템에
next.
조금 개선이 들어가는데요. 저희가
We are gonna rework on the beginner's system.
이번에 점퍼 부스트로 1720까지 지원해 준 거에 맞춰서
We are gonna
확장이 되고 그리고 기존에 이제 모코코 버프랑
impose
가오라는 효과가 있는데
Mococo mark up to 1720 level.
중복해서 제공되는 부분이 있어서
Wait, that's already happening in the West, by the way,
정리하고
KW.
모코코의 버프는 저희가 효과를 좀 강화를 했습니다. 그래서 모코코 버프 효과에 이제 위기 모면 효과가 들어가 있거든요. 기존에 6분마다 위기 모면 효과를 받을 수 있던 걸 저희가 1분으로 줄였습니다.
Alright, every 1 minute.
사망에 이르는
Now, every 1 minute, you will have a free crisis evasion if you're a Mococo.
절반으로 줄였습니다. 그래서 어떤 피겨 기상에 반복해서 뭐 오랫동안 좀 쓰러져 계시는 경험 이런 것도 좀 덜 느끼시면
And also, like you know, the more that you keep like
캠프 이벤트 기간 동안에 모코코 유저와 같이 이제 엔드 컨텐츠 돌게 되면 명예 포인트를 드립니다.
we reduce the cooldown of the quick stance, the spacebar when you're down by 50%. We reduce the cooldown. So Mokokos will be able to play some, you know, easy mode. Yeah, okay.
그런데 우리
Until
초보
1720.
여러분들께서는 이제 숙련도가 낮으니까 거기에서 두렵고 그리고 또 이분들과 함께 가는 기존 유저들 입장에서는 이제 숙련도 아쉬움이 있으니까 거기에 대해서 또 괴롭고 여러 가지로 좀 이중으로
Yeah.
힘든 부분들이 있었는데 이렇게 되면 우리 초보 모험거나 아니면은 복귀하시는 분들 입장에서 조금 편안한 마음으로 가실 수 있도록
Chat, the
뭔가
problem is, though,
안전장치가 좀
guys,
마련이 되는 것
like,
같은 느낌이 듭니다.
we need to make the existing players feel that they want to play with the new players. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like people want the new players to come to the game, but no one wants to play with them, which is like, you know, which is actually XDD moment.
말랑말랑 프로젝트와 모코코 프로그램에 대해서 앞서 좀 소개를 해보았는데요.
Right, anyways, yeah, he's trying to wrap up
최근 그런 생각을 좀
this part. Yeah, so as you see, we came up with this Mococo base camp, and also like this summer event that's gonna help the new players by a lot. He says.
저부터가 좀 더 말랑해져야 할 것 같습니다.
The thing is, like, in order to make the game like squashy, like soft like this, so that the newbies can like come, I felt that I myself need to become squashy and soft. What? That sounds really hentai, but yeah.
작은 치유가 되길 바라는 마음이고요. 이런 마음가짐으로 저희가 말랑말랑 프로젝트라는 이름으로 여러 가지
So with that being said, like we came up with all of this for sincerely for the new player to save Lost Ark.
어떻게 하면 이분들이 떠나지 않고 우리와 좀
Now the thing is, the new players should not quit, right? We need to retain them. We need to let them like root their ass. He says.
이런 것도 좋지만 지금은 저희가 어떻게 보면 이제 저희 게임을 떠나신 많은 분들이 언제든 다시 돌아오실 수 있도록 게임의 시작을 돕고 모코코 프로그램도 더욱 발전시켜 나가면서 반가운 모험가님들을 다시 맞이하기 위한 자리를 언제까지고 계속해서 마련해 놓도록 하겠습니다.
And that is this. This allows you to like you don't have to like play the game consistently. You can take a break, and when you come back, there's this system that's gonna help you guys. Okay, that's kinda okay. Okay. Okay, now main dish, guys. Spam Cinema. He says now main update, guys. YouTube and Twitch main update now. Main update. Okay, what's this video trailer? Distance and time. They're all illusion. It's a new class, 매화야. Nothing is like different from me. What is that weapon? Bro, it's a clock. Bro, what is this? It's a complete new class.
네,
The weapon.
드디어 베일을 벗은
Dimension Mancer! Dimension Mancer! The name is Dimension Mancer! Dimension Mancer! Dimension Mancer! I'm a Warp Weaver. I don't know what that means, but I think the better way is Dimension Mancer. Dimension.
여자 요즈 같은 경우에는
He dominates dimension, he says. Dimension. He changes, he controls time and space. It says. He controls time and space.
오리지널 클래스로 저희가 만들었고요. 지금까지 요즈 클래스들이 보여준 어떤 그런 환영술로는 뭐 그림을 실체한다거나 뭐 날씨를 조정한다거나 동물로
Until now, like there, like all those other bozos from the Ayaya have been like controlling weather, like like drawing, like kind of thing. Yeah, but this time we wanted to come up with something crazy. So we came up with this concept of him being able, having a power to manipulate space and time, the dimension. As you see, his weapon is a clock. Whenever like his attack lands, like his clock like can like go clockwise or counterclockwise, and depending on which direction the clock like goes, clockwise, counterclockwise, there's a different like kind of like effect that like applies on the enemies.
그리고 이제 등 뒤에 보이시는 이 시계가 이 클래스의 무기입니다. 이게 차원수사의 무기고 예를 들면 무기 아바타 바꾸거나 장비 바꾸시면 뒤에 보시는 시계가 같이 바뀌게 되고요. 그리고 이 시계에 있는 시침과 분심을 떼어내서 검처럼 사용하기도 합니다. 그래서
This clock is not a normal clock. This sword that you see, that sword is the needle of the clock. It's the clock, like the hour, the one that's pointing the hour and the minute. He can detach the minute, like the minute, what's it called, the minute clock, and use it as a sword. And then he can use, and then he can also like take out the hour clock, which is like shorter than the minute, right? Yeah, and use a double sword.
시가 분침을 이렇게 탁 합체시켜서 이제 창처럼 사용하는 주력기 스킬이라고 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
전체적으로 파호 느낌이 좀 나면서 굉장히 매력적인 캐릭터.
And not just that, so basically he can do like some physical combat with the sword, but also he can just put back the sword back to his clock thing like that, and then like do magical attack by using the clock, like the time dimension, space dimension.
이렇게 딱 보면서 기존에 있었던
Bro!
남자 캐릭터들하고는 뭔가
Bro, type 1, YouTube and Twitch, type 1 if you wanna make this class.
지금까지 경험해 보지 못한 어떻게 보면 이제 여자 유저가랑 어떤 다른 클래스의 어떤 중간 정도 사이즈로.
Wait, people are typing 2 on Twitch. Wait, I guess they don't like it. Wait, even YouTube, what? Wait, do you guys not like how you look like? Is that why? Or anyways, he's saying, yeah. Okay, a lot of people might like his he might like him because he's handsome boy. A lot of girls, yeah. Left is time manager. Right is space. Space. Guys. So hear me out. The clock, like does.
일단 시간 관리자 같은 경우는 이 클래스의 아이덴티티를 더욱 더 적극적으로 사용하는 그런 전투 스타일을 볼 수 있고요. 이 클래스의 뭐 아이덴티티라고 하면은 아이덴티티 딱 사용하시게 되면은
time. So basically, the clock build, guys, is Hitmaster and uses like time attack. The one on the right, the space like warrior is an entropy.
이 클래스의 HP, 이 클래스의 쿨타임 상태 같은 거를 다 저장을 해놨다가 그 상태로 저장했던 상태로 돌아오는 그런 특징이 있습니다.
그러면 내가 풀피였다가 이쪽에서 막 싸워서 체력이 깎였다가 다시 돌아오면 풀피가 다시 되는 이런 건가요?
맞아요. 네.
And like the time manager, he can reverse time. So let's say that you got hit by attack and your HP gets less, then you can rewind the time to refill your HP to full.
공격하게 되면은 백어택이 발생하고 추가 피해가 발생하는 그런 특징인데요.
For the spaceman, the space like warrior,
머리 쪽에서
it's a back attacker.
공간을 열었다 그러면 머리 쪽에서 때렸을
Okay, it's a back attacker. The space, okay.
치약 공간 열었다. 그럼 왼쪽 옆구리 쪽에서 때리게 되면은 백어택과 추가 피해가 발생하는 그런 방식입니다.
내가 있는 위치를
Wait, what?
백어택으로, 그러니까 백으로 만드는 이런 재주가
Wait.
있는 거네요.
그렇죠.
This class is not just a back attack. We tried to add some new feature that none of other classes have, of course, because it's a new class, they need to earn money. He says there are skills that allows him to hit as a back attack even though he doesn't hit the back. Okay, let's see the trailer. Because he manipulates the space. So it's like the Chromanium's ass, even though he's on the cock of the Chromanium, he can use the dimension, like, magic to show his ass instead of his cock on the front side of Chromanium. And then he hits his cock, but it actually hits his ass. So it goes as back attack is what he's saying. Alright, let's see. Trailer. 時計。これは時計です。みんなの力をすべての私に。That's clock. That's time. Bro, what? Oh shit, that's like echo in the League of Legends. Time, that literally time. Alright, this one's space, guys, space. Back attacker. What is going? The Dimension Mancer.
네, 차원술사의 플레이 영상 함께 보고 오셨습니다. 그런데 디렉터님 시간과 공간을 뭔가 넘나든다 이렇게 하고 앞서서도 막 평평평평 막 왔다 갔다도 하고 막 이런 모습을 보니까 야 이거는 좀 피지컬을 필요로 하겠는데 이거 조금 플레이하기
Wait, this class was really hard, she says.
생각이 드실 수도 있을 것 같아요.
네, 채팅도 잠깐 봤는데요.
예.
어려워 보인다.
예,
뭐 이런
예.
얘기.
Yeah, I saw the chat too. He says, and a lot of people says it looks hard to play.
조작도 운영도 쉬운 클래스입니다.
But it is an easy class, he says.
예를 들면 시간 관리자다라고 하면은 어떤 다른 시간선 딱 들어가서 쿨타임 초기화되는 순간 스킬 바바바박 넣고 다시 돌아서 쿨타임 된 초기화로 스킬 바바바박
So the time build like can reset the cooldown of the skills. So you just have to spam the skill, he says.
네네.
내가 서 있는 위치에 그러니까 백을 찾아갈 필요 없이 내 위치에 취약 공간 열고 그 방향에서 막 때리면 되는 약간 이런 형태로 해서
On the other hand, the entropy one, the space warrior is like wherever you hit, it hits as a back attack. Just like thinking that way, he says.
네, 지금 채팅창에
So it makes the difficulty way easier.
디렉터님 말씀 주신 그거 네 이렇게 꽂히셨나 봐요. 네. 근데 오히려 이렇게 쉬운 플레이 할 수 있다고 하시니까 많은 분들이 더 쉽게 접근하실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 자, 차원술사
That's actually
해를
crazy.
알려주십시오, 디렉터님.
So when is this coming?
7월 8일입니다.
7월
July 8th.
8일.
That's
2주 뒤네요.
네네.
네.
2주 뒤에 출시가 되는데
2 weeks. That's 2 weeks.
차원술사 키우려고 이제 하셨던 분들 같은 경우에는
No, is that? Yeah, that's 2 weeks. That's 2.5 weeks. Okay.
어,
뭐
그쵸.
약간 이런 고민이 좀 생기실 것 같은데요. 그래서 저희가 차원술사 전용의 고속 성장 이벤트를 좀 준비를 해봤습니다. 그래서
네.
차원술사를
Wait.
키우시는 분들에 한해서
Wait.
저희가
We will give you guys additional big
그런 성장 지원을 좀 해드리려고 합니다.
big support.
네.
This one is only for people who play the new class, the Dimension Mancer.
7월 8일에
Do you see this? Like you saw this like before, like 20 minutes ago, right? But like that's something that is gonna be given to every class, and this will be given additionally to only people who are playing the new class. So then that's like 6 full relic core, guys. 6 full relic core if you play the Dimension Mancer.
이후 1705에서 1720까지 동일한 성장 지원을 유물코어 선택 상자 3개를 포함해서 제공해드리고 점퍼 프리미엄도 한 번 더 구매할 수 있습니다.
Forcing people to play the new class. I mean,
지금까지
yeah.
지금 이런
like-
이벤트는 없었어요.
I mean, they want to promote like a lot about the new class. That's what it
아니
is.
정말 너무 놀라운 게 잠깐만요. 지금 유물코어 선택 상자가 3개가 더 있습니다.
네네.
Alright.
그러면 제가 만약에 차원술사를 키우고 싶어요. 그러면 아까 모코코 점퍼 부스트를 쓰고 이것도 같이 써서 한꺼번에 사용이 가능한 건가요?
네네 그
Yeah. So she's asking, She's also asking the same thing that I said. Like, so we're getting 6 relic coordinate if you play new class. Like, you sure that we can use all of them? And then he says, yes, of course.
몰빵하시는 것도 가능합니다. 그러면 이제 유물코어 선택 상자 6개로
와.
Yeah, see,
시작하시는 것도
6.
가능하고요.
예.
가능은 한데
6 relic core selection.
일부 중복된 보상들이 있어요. 그렇다 보니까 가장 효율이 좋은 건 기존 클래스 하나, 차원수사 하나 키우시는 게 가장 효율이 좋긴 하지만 나는 뭐 더 키울 필요 없고 차원수사 하나로 좋게라고 하면은 차원수사 키우시는
When it comes to efficiency, like you might want to divide the previous express and this new class express. You might want to divide it to 2 different classes for efficiency, but
네,
like you don't need efficiency. He says like if you just want to play this new class.
그거까지, 예. 거기에 영웅 잼 선택 상자도 총 12개가 되는 거고요. 거기에다가 가공 완료된 잼 8개가 또 기본으로 들어가 있었잖아요.
Time to put a Mococo skin on this new Ayaya. That's kinda
네, 그래서
yeah.
저희가
interesting.
그러니까 어떻게 보면 저희 게임을 새로 시작하시는 분들 같은 경우에 이제 익스프레스를 한 캐릭만 지원을 해드리다 보니까 캐릭터 하나만 하면은 너무 어떻게 보면은 할 거리도 많이 부족하고 그리고 또 하나로는 조금 아쉽다고 느끼시는 분들이 있을 수 있어서 그리고 차원수사를 또 키우시는 분들께는 어떻게 보면 더 많은 성장도
Yeah, so basically we are giving more Astral Gems as well for people who plays the new class. So you guys all understood this, right? You play new class and you get more privilege, guys. Like more stuff, like that, all of that.
네, 이렇게 신규 클래스 소개해드렸으면 다음에 이제 또 레이드
Alright, next
소개해드려야죠.
it's gonna be new raid,
네, 그
Shadow Raid.
올 여름에 두 번째
8 man, yeah, 8 man, 2 gates, guys. There you go. Yeah, spam it. Shadow Raid, 8 man raid, 2 gates.
오래전에 이제 사령 연구에 평생을 바친 성자가 있었으니 그의 이름이 바로 벨가르딘입니다. 벨가르딘은 2개 관문 그리고 이번에는 8인 공격대로 준비를 해봤습니다.
Yeah,
네,
the name of this guy is
이제 8인으로
the
나오게 되고요. 그리고 스토리적으로는 카다롬
fallen sacred, fallen priest, something like that. Fallen priest.
네, 지난 카다롬 제도에서 쿠크세이트는 바실리오가 신의 권능을 찾는 것을 도와주는 대가로 바실리오로부터 태초부터 존재한 자들이 깃들 만한 껍데기를 대가로 받기로 합니다. 그리고 나서 이제 신의 권능을 노린 세르카의 습격이 발생한 이후 바실리오는 성자 벨가르딘의 시체를 쿠크세이튼에게 건네주게 되는데요.
So Basilio like gave Kaku Satan the dead body of this a fallen sacred.
말씀드렸었는데 그래서 1관문에서는 벨가르딘의 모습과 껍데기를 그리고 2관문에서는 그의 본 모습을
And gate 1 is gonna be fighting this guy. Yeah, the fallen priest. The dead body. And just like Seruka on gate 2, you will see his real form, the one of another shadow. So on Seruka, you fought the Corvus Tulak, right? Which means the crow, right? The raven. Yeah, the raven, the true form on gate 2. This time, what will be the gate 2? He says. What will be?
남자 캐릭터고 레이드도 남자 캐릭터로 이렇게 어쩌다 보니
Yeah.
유형의 남자 캐릭터들이
And like they look so hot, sexy. Like like all of girls will like it. Like what? Like just like the Arsanus, like the gate 1 Abyss Dungeon. What are we saying here, bro?
어떻게 보면 오만하고 그리고 냉정한.
He's very arrogant. He says.
네, 앞서 벨가르딘 같은 경우에는 이제 사령 연구에
Yeah. So this guy is fallen because he's been studying on necromancy.
장소가 하필이면 묘지입니다. 네, 사령수를 연구한 인물과 싸운 장소가 하필이면 묘지인데.
And the place that you're fighting him is literally the cemetery.
그리고 영혼을 이렇게 뭐라고 해요? 주조도 하기도 하고 자기가 원하는 스타일로 바꾸기도 하고.
Yeah, like this is the perfect field for him since he controls a soul.
그런 특징을 가지고 있고요. 그리고 이번에도 간파 패턴이 들어가게 되는데요.
There's gonna be spacebar gimmick, the prediction mech.
공포 영화처럼 모니터가 거릴 때 그때 간파를 하시게 되면은 사령 공간이라고 하는
The screen will buzz like in a horror movie. Like that's when you use the spacebar.
저가요. 근데 디렉터님 지금도 사실 저가의 종류가 조금 되잖아요. 그래서
And also there's gonna be a lot of just guard.
이런 생각이 들면 조금 어려울 수도 있을
And then the
홀딩 저스트 가드 같은 경우에는 저희가
the girl is saying, but director, there's already so many just guard. You're adding more. And then the director is says,
사이트 공략을
this time,
다다다다다다 탕 하면서 이제 어떻게 보면
this time, we're adding a new kind of just guard, holding just guard. You hold the G key, shoot, and then your character starts holding, and then when you unleash it on the correct timing, then it guards. If you fail, then you fail. Wait, that is a holding just guard, chat. A holding G. They're adding a holding G this time. More just guard.
네, 지금 보시는 1관문이 어떻게 보면은 껍데기라고 볼 수 있고 이제 2관문으로 넘어가게 되면요.
Gate 2, let's see.
과연?
네,
What the F is that?
2관문은 네, 성자 벨가딘의 시체를 받아 숙주로 삼은 태초부터 존재한 자의 본 모습을 네, 상대하게 됩니다.
The primal being.
본명은 페투스 안 크라그마인데요.
His name is Petus an Kragma.
네, 그 크라그마 같은 경우에는 이제 오랫동안 자신이 원하는 숙주를 찾지를 못했습니다. 그래서 숙주가 없이 이렇게 좀 오랫동안 지내다가 벨가르딘의 육체를 얻고 그의 모든 것에 완전히 동화를 하게 됩니다. 그래서
Yeah, he never had a real body. He's been finding, and he finally found the body, which is that fallen, necromancer.
그대로 다 온전히 어떻게 보면 둘이서 이제 뭐라고 해야죠? 일심동체가 돼서 네, 그의 모든 것에 좀 동화하게 된 그런 상황이라고 보시면 될 것 같고 그리고 보시면 이제 촉수처럼 길게 뻗어 있는 4개의 팔이
He has a lot of tentacles.
각각 독립적으로 움직이면서 비대칭적인 액션을 보여드리게
They
되고요.
all move like in their own way.
적이고 위협적이지만 어떨 때는 힌트가 되기도 합니다.
아,
Which-
촉수가 가리키는 곳이 안전이 될 수도 있고,
Yeah,
또는
which
거기서
shows the
위험이
telegraph.
될 수도 있고 이런 거
Yeah.
아닌가요?
During the fight, you need to watch his tentacle. His tentacle is gonna be the key to win the. to beat him.
다크 판타지로 넘어간다. 뭐 이런 말씀 드렸었잖아요. 그래서 다크 판타지스러운 연출 그리고 언원들의 울부짖음과
And there's a lot of like dark
두 번째
like
그림자의
things going on.
어떤 전투가 펼쳐질지
the effect,
영상으로
the combat effect and everything. Okay, let's see trailer. That's Kaku Seiden. Translation.
벨가르디는 어디 있지?
So where's that fallen necromancer? Belgarde.
아직 미련을 못 버렸다고. 왕자가 되어서도 말이야.
He still
뭐
like wants to live up even though he's fallen.
껍데기를 얻었으니 얼마나 신나겠어.
Damn, that sounds good because he's gonna pop off.
해보자고.
Yeah, let's
벨가르딘이 얼마나 우리를 즐겁게
let's hope and watch how much fun he's gonna make the stage. Damn, that's spooky. Oh no. What is going on, he says.
미약한 것들의 마음에는 언제나 혼돈이 깃들어 있지.
These insect
너희의
디-
유일한 쓰임이
These insect beings always have chaos inside them.
가치를 다할 것이다.
Your course will all be used for my desire. Damn, 8-man raid, guys, 8-man. Oh, it's this thing! Yeah. Spacebar, guys, there's a spacebar thing. What the F is this?
피로 속죄할지니 처형의 시간이다.
Finally, the time have come. It's time to decaptivate everyone.
네, 죽음의 계율자 벨가르딘. 아 지금 플레이 영상 봤는데요. 1관문에서 바로 내 남편이었다. 2관문 이 촉수 이렇게 공중공중 이러는데 와 여기서 그냥 단지 그림으로만 봤을 때랑 느낌이 굉장히 많이 다릅니다.
Okay.
저희가 이 관문 같은 경우에는 영상에 1페이지만 넣었어요.
아,
네.
And then he says that thing that you saw on the gate 2 is only phase 1.
네.
What?
자 그러면 디렉터님 저희가 지금 뭔가 전체적인 느낌이 으스스하고 뭔가 여름이니까 뭐 공포 체험하는 것 같은 그런 느낌이기도 한데 대체 이 공포 체험 언제 할 수 있습니까?
So when can we do this?
8월 5일. 아 그렇군요.
August
자, 그러면
5th,
이
guys.
8월 5일에
August in
그
a month and a
장소,
half.
이런 것들도
August
좀
5th.
여쭤봐야 될 것 같아요.
네, 이번에 그냥 장표로 가지고 와봤는데요.
네.
네, 그 입장 레벨은 노멀
Oh
1750,
no!
하드 1770,
Normal 1750, hard 1770, nightmare 1780.
조금 많이 높아진 것을 확인할 수 있습니다. 자 그러면 앞서서 살짝 제가 난이도 이렇게 질문 드리고 싶었거든요. 디렉터님께서 1년에
What about the difficulty? She says. What about the
그렇게
difficulty?
말씀을 주셨어요. 그러다 보니까 앞서서 저희가 세르카 지평까지도 좀 무난하게 플레이를 하신 분들 입장에서 올 여름에 큰 거 온다 이렇게 생각들 많이 하실 것 같거든요. 난이도는 어떨까요?
How's the difficulty?
일단 그 세르카는 저희 또 첫 번째 그림자 레이드
Seneca was first rate, right?
저희가 좀 가볍게
So we made it easy for Seneca.
이번 벨가르디는 난이도를 좀 올릴 타이밍이라고.
But this one is gonna be
그래서 일단
harder.
나이트메어는 세르카보다 확실히 어렵습니다.
확실히
I can guarantee you, Nightmare is
어렵다는 얘긴데요.
네.
definitely harder than Seneca Nightmare, he says.
노멀이랑 하드 난이도 같은 경우에는 네 그런 게 있죠. 이제 그 과거에는
For normal and hard mode?
가 나올 때면은 새로운 보스를 또 공략하고 트라이할 생각에 두근거리고 기대되는 마음이 더 컸다고 하면은 요즘에는 뭐 기믹 패턴 새로 학습해야 되고 또 다시 숙련되고 익숙해질 때까지
Back in the days, like
트라이한 시간도 이제
people
좀
hyped
부담되시죠.
like learning mix, right?
좀
But nowadays, like people are not hyped on that. They
네,
hate
네.
learning,
그래서
he says.
네, 뭐 다들 워낙 이제 사는 것도 바쁘고 힘들다 보니까
Yeah, life is
들어가면
rough,
하시는
right?
분들도
Wait, why is
직접
saying all of
알아주실
this?
것
OM.
같습니다. 그래서 최근 출시한 그리고 또 최근 출시한 지평의 성당 같은 경우에 저희가 컴포트한 레이드라 사실 이제 그림자 레이드와는 결이 많이 다르긴 하지만 그럼에도 이제 부담 없는 난이도에 안도하고 즐겨주시는 그런 모습들 보면서 저희가 벨가르딘 노말과 하드 난이도는 가볍게 좀
So
준비를
normal and
해보려고
hard,
합니다.
like we got inspired by the Abyss Dungeon, the format, and a lot of people like the easy raid. So normal and hard is gonna be pretty easy, he says.
그래요.
Normal and hard is gonna be pretty easy, guys. Like, we made it like friendly to people who doesn't want to learn mech. Like because people don't have time nowadays. They have job and life. So yeah, we don't want people to feel like peer pressure on that shit. So normal and hard is gonna be pretty easy, but nightmare is gonna be harder than Seneca Nightmare. Like really hard, he says.
이렇게 좀 준비를 했는데 일단
Okay.
하드랑 나이트메어에는
Alright, now what do we get?
고데코 드랍률을 높였습니다.
Wait,
그래서
ladies and gentlemen, there is no new progression. Guys, spam W.
높여서 좀
It's core. It's extension of Arc Grade again. Extension.
나이트메어 같은 경우에는 고데코에도 저희가 천장을 넣었습니다.
오.
그래서 혹시 운이 안 좋으신 분들도 일정 횟수 이상 못 드시면
So basically, it's same shit. Giving legendary to Relic Core with RNG.
고데코가 사실 저희의 숙제잖아요. 지금도 고데코
And it's showing the odd at the bottom. For Hard and Nightmare, the Relic. For Relic Core, it's 14% to wait. So guys, it's been 1% for Ancient till now. 1%. Did you guys know that? Isn't this the first time that he's like revealing this shit?
레이드를 돌렸는데
Like till now, all the way to like Abyss and Seneca, like in like Kadros, the relic has been 9% and ancient has been 1%. No wonder why it never came off from came out from the like weekly. It's been 9 and 1. But for this one, the Hard and Nightmare. For Hard and Nightmare for this new raid on August 5th,
돌아야 되나? 저 정도 차이면은
Relic 14%, Ancient is gonna be 2%.
지금 딱
What?
생각하고 있어. 딱 걸렸네요.
Bro, 2 from 1% is like 0, bro.
가야 되나라고 할 수 있는데
Like 2 times 0 is 0. Like, you know what I'm saying?
그래요?
네,
왜요?
저희가
왜요?
벨가르딘 정복전이라는 이벤트를 좀 준비를 했어요.
Wait, what is
네,
this?
벨가르딘 정복전 이벤트가 뭐냐? 벨가르딘 출시와 함께 시작되는 이벤트인데요. 6주 동안만 진행이 되고요. 그리고 여기서 준비된 보상도 이 기간에만 얻으실 수 있습니다.
네.
What is
다양한
this?
미션들이 구성되어 있는데요. 예를
It's a
들면
new mission
클리어 횟수부터 시작을 해서
that you
무적의 공격대 미션까지 있습니다. 그리고 이 모든 미션을
what?
다 완료하시게 되면은 저희가 종막 더 퍼스트 때 보상으로 지금까지 딱 한 번만 지급을 했던 파티 라운지 스킨을 드리고요. 그리고 유물 칭호도 받으실 수 있습니다.
유물
We are
칭호요.
adding
어, 지금
something
저희
very
칭호가
sweaty
그
for like
퍼스트
hardcore
때는
players. For 6 weeks, we are adding a mission for this new raid. Basically, something like depending on how many times you clear this raid, we'll give you like title or some shit. And if you get a deathless on this raid, you will get a relic, like ancient title. And also you can get some like the TFM level of like special like MVP screen, like so on and so forth.
세 번째 유물 칭호 이거는 솔직히 좀 욕심이 나기 때문에
Yeah.
8월 5일부터
We came up with this because that's what the hardcore players want. They want the honor stuff, right? For the people who doesn't care about this, you don't have to do it at all. None of them are related to getting materials or gold. So you got like people who don't care, just like you don't have to care this, he says. Is this a W or L? What do you guys think? Like, do you guys do normal players have FOMO even on these titles, guys? Thoughts?
성장 요소로 장비 슬롯을 추가를 했습니다.
네.
그래서 기본적으로
Wait.
장비 슬롯인 만큼 장비인 만큼 기존 장비랑 동일한 특성들을 가지고 있습니다. 그래서 뭐 장비 슬롯에 장착하시고 그리고 아이템 재련할
Wait,
수 있고
what?
특수 재련도 할 수 있고 기존 장비랑 다 동일한데 딱 하나만 다른 게요. 아이템 레벨에는 영향을 미치지 않는 장비로 저희가 준비를 했습니다. 그래서
We came
뭐
up
아실
with
거예요. 이제 아이템 레벨이라는 게 차고
new
장비의
gear
아이템 레벨의
that you can
평균을 저희가
put
좀 표시를 하고 있어요. 그러다
on
보니까
your wrist.
왕갑의 아이템
on
레벨이
your
적용되는
wrist.
순간 아이템 레벨이 떨어져야 돼요. 그래서 저희가 아이템 레벨은 적용되지 않는 그런 장비로 저희가 좀 추가를 할 예정입니다.
네. 이게 많은 분들이 저기가 딱 한 자리가 사실 비어 있었거든요.
그렇죠.
예, 예.
Wait, so
그래가지고
wait, there is a new
거기에
vertical
들어갈
system.
뭔가가
It's
나올 것
this.
같은데라고 예상하시는
So
분들도 많이
so
있으실
they're
것
giving
같은데
core by
그러면
doing
이제
raid,
요 완갑을
and the real shit was this one.
기존에
It's a complete new item, new progression system.
이렇게 강화하면 되는 걸까요?
파괴석과 수호석을 둘 다 사용하고요.
네.
그러니까 왕갑 자체가 포지션이 무기와 방어구
As you see, it's a honing item. You use the Guardian Stone and Destruction Stone,
무기의 절반 정도, 방어구
both of them at the same time.
파괴석과 수호석을 둘 다 사용하는 그런 장비라고 보시면 됩니다.
그렇군요.
네, 조금 더 그 성장 흐름 설명드리면요. 일단 죽음의 베가르딘을 난이도 구분 없이 죽음의 계율자 베가르딘인데 어쨌든 베가르딘을 난이도 구분 없이
So you get the legendary one by clearing it,
왕갑을 하나 제공을 해드리고요.
and then
왕갑은 15강까지 재련을 할 수 있는 장비입니다.
and then you can
노멀에서 얻을 수 있는 해방 재료로는 유물까지
and then you can hone up to plus 15, and then unleash it by using that a new raid material, and then upgrade to relic,
유물 등급 같은 경우에는 이제 20강까지 재련이 가능하고
which allows you to hone up to plus 20.
가능합니다. 그리고 등급이 올라갈 때마다 장비의 기본 스탯도 증가되고 최대
Every time the grading phases, of course, the more like power you gain from that item, and you can get like that hand looking material when doing a hardened nightmare, which enables you to upgrade to
왕갑 올리시는데
ancient.
도움될 수 있도록 저희가 베가르딘
And also at the same time, we are
일상 컨텐츠도
increasing the level for the daily as well. New Chaos Engine, new Guardian Raid, new Cube, and new Chaos Gate. 1770, he says. 1770.
카오스 게이트까지 1770 레벨입니다.
All 1770. 1770 new daily.
올라갔습니다.
네, 그리고 가디언도 보시면 이제 아카테스
And the Guardian,
로테도 이제 살짝
we want to change the rotation. Like the ones that you guys been having is unfun, right? So we wanted to come with better ones, which is Architect. What is this Bojo saying? Architect is one of the worst Guardian Raid in the history that people hate because he teleports and he dashes a lot. Okay.
한 개가 아니라 두 개씩 얻으시게 됩니다. 그래서 조금 더 잦은 빈도로 선조의 효과를 보실 수 있게 되고요. 그리고
Alright, what is
등급별
this?
재료가 통합이 되는데요. 저건 이제 싱글이나 노멀 이용하시는 분들이 조금 더 빠르게 재료를 모을 수 있다. 이렇게 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 그래서 저희가 이렇게 또 완화되는 거에 맞춰서 골드 획득량도 같이 좀 조정이 들어갑니다.
Alright, so basically we are like alleviating the advanced honing. Yeah, overall advanced honing for all players. And at the same time, we are nerfing the gold again. Therefore, like if we give you like alleviation on the reward, then we should like definitely nerf the gold as well. That's fair, right? He says.
종막이 사실
So
시간도
Act
되게
4
많이 걸려요.
hard and the final act hard is getting golden earth in Korea.
더 길고 피로도가 높은 그런 과밀한
By like 10 to 20% ish. See, yeah, from 52k to 48k for hard, like casuals de no element, whatever that's pronounced.
시간 자체가 길어서 이걸 좀 줄입니다. 그래서 체력을 한 10%에서 20% 가량 줄이고 추가 페이지는 저희가 한 30%까지도 줄일 계획에 있습니다.
네.
Also, don't be like sad because we are nerfing the raid difficulty as well.
카드의 피로도를 저희가 좀 같이 조정을 하도록 하겠습니다.
We are gonna, for example, like nerf the phase 1 HP by 10%, 20% ish, and then like phase 2 into like 30% ish.
변경 설정
Oh
기능이
shit.
들어가게 되는데
Okay.
그 보스 취약 속성에 맞춰서 어떤
Okay,
카드
and this
스킬에서
time we are coming up with
설정해 놓으시면은 이후부터는 자동으로 변경이 되는 기능입니다.
new card preset. Okay, so this like this is nails down that they are never deleting card system, guys. Yeah. Yeah, this nails down they are never like nerfing card version. Never. Yeah. Like this is about we came up, guys, we came up with a new card preset system. That's what it is. Yeah, you guys been having like rough time like changing like all the elements on every game, right? So we came up with presets. So please use this.
예를 들면은 사막에 들어가신다 하면은 일관문은 에키드나 같은 속성이 없잖아요. 추적 속성이. 그래서 거기서는 이제 카드 프리셋이 변경이 없다가
Yeah, so the way how it works is that if you set it properly, then for example, if you go to Echidna Gate 1, then automatically you will have Light Evasion. And if you go to Gate 2, automatically you will have Fire cards.
이거는 정말 기다렸던 이게 패치가 되는 것 같아서 저 정말 너무 반갑습니다. 예.
네, 이렇게 카드 프리셋 변경 기능이 들어가고요. 다음으로 아크 그리드 간편 세팅 기능을 저희가 좀 추가를 했는데요. 이게 뭐냐면은 버튼 한번 딸깍하면 모든 잽 장착해 드립니다.
Alright, now we came up with AI arc grid setting. I know you bozos has been using that third system, from third system of the Astro Gem optimizer. You don't need that shit, he says. Yeah, we once again, AI is gone. We came up with another AI system and implemented as automatic best optimization system. Just click a single button, and then it will automatically fill up the entire Astro Gem with the highest CP. Highest CP, yeah.
이게 맞나? 이게 더 높아지나? 그래서 일일이 하나씩
Okay, so that's another AI, he says. That's another AI after the AI stone.
세팅한 거 맞나? 이런
Okay.
하는 분들 굉장히 많으시고 실제로도 그래서 외부의 프로그램 쓰시는 분들도 있으신 걸로 알고 있어요.
네, 그래서 여기에 들어가면은 아마 좀 편하게 누구나 좀 아크 그리드 좀 세팅 가능해지실 것 같고요.
Okay.
저희가 또 자동 분해 기능도 좀 같이 추가를 합니다. 그래서 가공 완료된 잼 일일이 또 분해하는
If the AI is great and worth the flex rating, guys, hear me out. He said that there's gonna be some stuff that we don't know, right? That's something new, and I believe it didn't come out yet. Guys, there's no way these kind of things are the ones that's something new, right, chat? There's no way, right? Yeah, guys, so let's keep the hype yet. Guys, it's not the time to doom yet. Okay, single mode, solo mode, guys, Act 4. There you go. YouTube and Twitch. You guys asked for solo mode. Act 4, there.
준비를 해봤습니다.
네. 이게 사실 싱글 모드 같은 경우에는 또 많은 분들이 이용하시기 때문에
Now the thing is, he did not say the casual still. Only Act 4.
뭐 이런 생각도 많이 하실 것 같은데, 예, 지금 채팅창에서도 사막만 나오네.
The Korea YouTube chat is saying only Act 4?
왜 없냐라는 얘기를 많이
Only Act 4? Chat.
네,
What?
같이 준비를 했습니다.
Yo, the director's like, oh yeah, I expected you Korean bozos to say why only Act 4. Here we go. We are adding solo mode on Cadros Denuo mode as well. What is this? What is this effect, guys? What the?
그렇게 또 해드리는 목적에서 저희가 좀 제작을 했는데요. 요즘엔 또 함께하는 문화도 많이 바뀌었잖아요. 그리고 또 혼자가 편하고 익숙해진 사람들.
Damn, solo Cadros.
싱글 모드도 아래 구간까지만 밀어드리는 거 그치지 않고 조금 더.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that he will only come up with Act 4 only. You know why? Because Cadros is gonna be still on top 3 gold until August. That's why. I actually thought like it's not gonna come, but he didn't. I mean, at least that's a W, right? At least this one's a W for West. Okay.
채팅창에서도 감자살 막 이런 얘기도 나오고
Yeah,
있고.
and now the Korea YouTube chat is saying, from what the girl is reading, now the Koreans are glazing your ass. That's what she's saying. Look at them, and they're like, the Koreans are like, yes, yes, yes.
세르카도 싱글 모드를 추가를 합니다.
What? Seneca is also getting solo mode. What? Seneca is also getting solo mode.
저희가 싱글 모드를 추가를 하는데요. 난이도 명칭이 좀 다르죠.
예.
매칭 모드라는 새로운 난이도 형태로 저희가 제공을
But for Seneca, we're coming up with a complete new system. Matching mode.
매칭으로 플레이 가능한
Wait.
그런 난이도를
For Seneca, you can play solo, and also at the same time, you can click a matchmake button, and just like Guardian Raid, with that like pop-up alarm, like 4 random people can go into the raid and do Seneca as if you're doing a Guardian Raid. There will be a matchmake for Seneca only, he says.
싱글 모드에서의 플레이 경험이 노멀하고 하드로 이어지질 않아요.
네.
그런 부분이 있기도 하고 무엇보다 레이드는 같이 하는 재미인데
그건 그렇죠.
혼자 하다 보니까 재미적으로 아쉬운 부분이 있다고 생각해서 저희가 매칭 모드를 준비했습니다. 그래서 저희가 권장하는 플레이는 매칭입니다.
Yeah, so even though we are adding solo mode for Seneca, what we recommend you to do is
매칭으로 많이 이용을 하시잖아요.
using the matchmake. He's promoting you to use a matchmake button on Seneca. And he says, please, when you matchmake and see some Mokokos or newbie, please, don't click the left top and help them, clear with them. That's why he's low-key bagging.
아, 그래.
Will you guys? YouTube and Twitch, will you?
가토는 매칭으로 가지. 근데 이게
Bro, what do you mean XDD Uniceros? You got a lot of help from me, so help the newbies too, bro.
거 갔다가도 이렇게 턱하고 걸리는 신경 쓰여지는
Yeah.
지금 부분들이 몇 개가 두두두두 떠오르거든요.
그렇죠. 아무래도 어떻게 보면 무작위 매칭, 라이브 환경에서 무작위 매칭이라는.
Here's my question though. What if you matchmake and there's no support? I hope he say something about that part.
공략 미숙지나 템 세팅 논란 같은 게 있을 수가 있고요. 그리고 딜러 넷이 만났거나 이랬을 때 어떻게 하냐 이런 부분도 있을 것 같고.
Okay, he said it. What if there's 4 DPS you matchmake, and what if some people don't know how to do the raid at all?
일단 기본적으로.
So we are adding this. He says, chat, hold.
이용을 하실 수가 있고요. 일단 부활이 무제한입니다. 그리고 파티가 전멸을 해도 실패를 하지 않습니다.
If you matchmake in Seneca, you have infinite revive without any cooldown.
쟤는
What?
템 세팅이 좀 그렇네 라는 분들이 설사 끼어 있다고 하더라도 저희가 시간이 경과될 때마다 공격력 증가 버프를 단계별로 계속해서 쌓아드립니다. 그래서
And also, over the time, people are gonna keep on getting attack buff during the raid over the time. We added this feature because some people might be really weak, right? You matchmake, and some people might be like newbie or people who doesn't know how to play the game. Therefore some other players might not want to play with them. Or to compensate that, we added this buff system that over the time all the players consistently gets attack buff, so that whomever you play with, you will be able to clear this raid no matter what. That's what he's saying. And this matchmake system, this matchmake new system, that all the buff and shit, all the system from on Seneca will be applied on Guardian Raid as well, on the Guardian Raid matchmake.
이용을 하다 보니까 매칭도 잘 안 잡히고 혹은 나는 그래도 혼자가 편해. 라는 분들이 싱글 모드 하실 수 있잖아요.
그렇죠.
하실 수 있는데 서포터가 혼자 하려면 너무 힘들잖아요.
맞아요.
그래서 클래스가 만약에 매칭 모드에서 혼자 이용하시는 클래스가 서포터라고 하면은 저희가 싱글 모드에는 피해 증가 버프 효과를 기본 탑재해 드립니다. 그래서 서포터 분께서
If you're a supporter who wants to do a solo but you can't because you are a supporter,
잠수 또 말씀드렸잖아요.
this attack power buff is gonna help you a lot, he says.
잠수 타면 먼저 경고 메시지 한번 날리고.
And also, and what about the Rice Eaters, who AFK? Don't worry. If people starts to AFK, then there's gonna be this warning that's gonna be sent. And if they keep on not moving, then they will be kicked from the raid and they will not get their weekly ticket back. It's gonna be consumed these days.
그러니까 진짜 말씀하신 것처럼 굳이 나는 파티 찾는 것도 귀찮다. 근데 또 혼자 하니까 심심하거나 아니면은 시간이 좀 걸린다 하는 분들에게는 선택지가 생기는 거라서
네네.
예, 굉장히 좋다.
So this is really good, she says, because it's like giving options to the people. People who want something hardcore, like who want to play with other people, like matchmake. People want to do it by yourself, like solo, and they both have like similar effect.
6개월
of clear.
간격으로 싱글 모드가 계속 진행이 된다. 저희 이렇게 예상을 하면 되는 걸까요?
네, 저희 그 매칭 모드 같은 경우는 카제로스 레이드까지는 싱글 모드로 하고 그림자 레이드부터는 이제 매칭 모드란 형태로 싱글 모드를 포함한 난이도를 좀 제공할
Okay,
예정이고.
he says up to Kajaros, Act 4, and like up to Kajaros, there's gonna be single mode, but there's no matching mode. Like so, for the Kajaros race, there's no matching mode. But starting from the Seruka and the Shadow race later on,
네.
we are adding this match. We are trying to add this matchmake on all the Shadow race, he says.
단계를 맞춰가면서 이런 식으로 같이 진행이 된다. 이렇게 이해가 되네요.
네, 처음 새로운 레드가 나왔을 때 처음에 이제 트라이하고 또 그걸 또 구경하고 공략하고 이런 재미가 있잖아요. 그래서
The Belgarden, which is the new raid in August, it's not like that's gonna come up with the matchmaker right away. But we will make that matchmakeable just like Seruka right now on next Loa-On winter.
세르카 매칭 모드 같은 거 하면서 쭉 성장하신 분들이 어떻게 보면 벨가르딘 싱글 노멀 정도 입장하실 정도 1750 정도 다다를 때쯤 되면은 그냥 매칭 모드 이어서 계속 쭉 플레이 해나갈 수 있도록 이렇게 좀 해드리려고 합니다.
아 사실 싱글 모드 하시는 분들 입장에서는
Yo, so far is overall, is it W, guys? Is it W or is it L? Like which one closer to you? Say it, YouTube and Twitch. So far, like overall, guys, like everything. So far.
한 발만 뛰어서 이렇게 따라가도록 이렇게 할 예정이고요. 그리고 저희가 또 세르카까지 매칭 모드 추가되는 거에 맞춰서 싱글 상점도 좀 추가가 되는데요. 일단 클리어 메달
Alright.
지금 현재 3만.
So we're adding 3 solo modes, right? Seruka, Kajaros, and Act 4. According to that, we are of course adding the solo token for those mats as well. Chat, look at that.
뒤로 갈수록 얻는 양도 늘어납니다. 그리고 포인트가 이거예요. 고통의 가시랑 은총의 파편이 사실은 이제 핵심이거든요. 어떻게 보면은
Look, every week you can get free 20 of that Abyss dungeon. Isn't that like, tasty, guys? Because, like, you're gonna be able to, like gamble, like, more frequent, he
아
says.
맞아요. 어비스 던전 제작소랑 그림자 레이드 제작소 가면 이거 바꿀 수 있잖아요.
맞아요.
예, 예,
보조제부터 해서 여러 가지 또 이런.
Wait, lot of Twitch is saying W. Lot of Twitch, okay.
보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Good. W, L, 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 L. Wait, YouTube is saying all of L.
산막과 종막도 이제 하반기에 출시를 할 건데요.
Wait,
일단 난이도
Extreme, Act 3, and Kajaros from China will be added, he says.
그런 난이도로 준비를 할 거고요. 나이트메어는 확실히 어렵게.
He's saying the nightmare mode of the extreme is gonna be mega freaking hard.
분들도 보신 분 계실 텐데.
Like, yeah, I know that there are hardcore players like who whines. He say, yeah, the raid don't make the raid too easy. Yeah, so for you guys, we're coming up with nightmare mode of extreme Act 3 and Kajaros. And you know that China is having the TFM right now, like all that complete, like different, like a pattern. Yeah, you will taste that on the extreme nightmare. He says on the Kajaros. Yeah, feel painful, and you will not ask for these hard raid anymore. He says, holy shit, how hard is Kajaros in China right now? Like what?
오히려 좀 확실히 선을 그어드리는 게 낫지 않겠나라는 생각을 좀 했어요. 그러니까 뭐냐면은.
Yeah, and then now he's explaining the detail why.
배려처럼 보이지만 어쩌면 누군가에게는 계속해서 이제 어떻게 보면 이제 고문일 수 있겠다.
아 희망 고문처럼.
Why he draw a clear line, guys, between hard mode and extreme mode? The reason is because like these Korean people has been endlessly complaining that even though I divided the divided the difficulty nightmare, hard, and normal, they complain by doing nightmare and then saying nightmare is too hard. What the fuck? And the director, he's like, oh, then I guess like this is what I should do. So what we did is that we from Act 3 and beyond for extreme mode, for extreme nightmare mode, we are gonna make the nightmare insanely hard compared to the hard mode. Like really, really, really hard. Like so that like normal people cannot clear it. Only the chosen people can clear it, he says. we are gonna make the difficulty that fucking hard, he says, from Act 3 Extreme Nightmare and beyond. Yeah. Then like people will stop bitching, like basically he says like stop complaining, like of Nightmare's too hard, because those people are not even gonna try out the raid because they don't have courage to do it if the raid is like super hard. Yeah.
네, 이렇게 이번 여름 시즌.
So, what's your thought on this logic, guys? What's your thought?
그림자 레이드, 그리고 싱글이나 매칭 모드, 그리고
So yeah, these raids will exist for 6 weeks each.
아직 큰 게 하나도 남아 있습니다.
There's still one big stuff. Wait, what is it?
종언의 잔영이라는 컨텐츠를
Complete new content.
4인 파티로 진행이 되는 새로운
4-man
레이드 보스 컨텐츠입니다.
Raid boss con 4-man raid. 4-man raid. It's not a cube, guys. He says it's a complete new content. 4-man raid boss content.
룰을 좀 설명드리면요. 그 낙원의
Shadow of Demise.
매주 새로운 보스가 한 명씩 등장합니다. 그래서 처음에 이제 한 보스 하나만 있다가 다음 주 되면은
Just like Paradise, every week the boss changes here.
이런 식으로 보스가 매주 한 명씩 추가가 되고요. 기본적으로 한 번만 깨시면 됩니다.
You just have to clear once per week.
되는데 저희가 좀 어려운 그 조건들을 만들어놨어요. 그래서
But
어려운 조건들
it is gonna be hard to clear because there are certain things that makes it hard to clear this. So you guys will, I think you guys will have fun of playing it. It's a new content for each of your character.
레이드라든지 예전의 보스라든지 뭐 이런 것들이 사실 좀 너무 아깝다 이렇게 생각하시는 분들도 굉장히 많이 계시거든요.
네, 맞아요. 어떻게 보면 이제 뭐 발탄 뭐 이런 것들 되게 비아키스 뭐 이런 것 세토,
그쵸.
알비온 뭐 이런 친구들 다 잘 만들었는데 너무 좀 아깝다 뭐 이런 말씀 주신 분도 계셔서 좀 준비를 해봤는데 여기서 그럼 만나게 될 잊혀진 보스들 누구인지 한 명씩 좀 소개를 드리도록
Okay,
하겠습니다.
so let me show you the bosses that's gonna come.
네.
Not this bird!
처음으로 만나볼 수 있는 친구는
The week 1 boss will be
아시죠?
the bird in the Kayangyo Gate 1 that was deleted because people hated him.
네, 의학 나왔는데 의학 비둘기.
Alright, and now I see Korea YouTube comment he saying no, not this guy.
한 번씩 때려던 그 친구입니다.
네, 맞아요. 네, 카양계 일관문 보스고요. 네, 다음으로 만나볼 친구는
Next boss? No! What is going on?
쾌락의 몸을 맡기세요.
The Gate 1 Gauge, he says. Gate 1 Vikings, previous old Gate 1 Vikings Gauge, the Morphe.
하나만 기억해요. 나머지 하나는 기억이 잘 안 나고요. 욕망의 몸을 맡기세요. 아무튼 뭐, 네.
Alright, anyways, next.
빨파초인검, 그쵸 맞아요.
Yeah, shot. The red, green, the red, blue, green, white, black. That color shit.
비아키스 나왔을 때 난이도가 확 올라갔거든요. 그때부터 이제 기믹 난이도가 좀 확 올라가면서 난이도 올라갔던 그런 친구고, 그리고 마침 비아키스가 어떻게 보면 모르페가 너무 어려웠어요. 그래서 1관문부터 너무 어렵다 보니까 1관문부터 좌절하는 분들이 되게 많았던, 많은 분들께 좌절을 안겼던 그런 보스이기도 합니다. 네, 그리고 다음은
Next.
또 있나요?
Prokel.
프로켈.
열기 전에 이미 예상을 하셨어요. 프로켈 나올 차례다라고 하면서.
와, 맞히신 분.
Fuck yeah, bro! I want to fuck him hard! I want Prokel!
맞추신 분 계신 것 같은데. 네, 그
I,
프로켈이고요.
on Gate 2, bro, Shaza, I was the one who was always nominated to go inside Prokel. Because everyone was afraid to do Prokel. They were staying outside fighting the skull. And meantime, I was inside him fighting with this guy 1v1 PvPing. It was so fun.
내부 한 번도 안 들어가 보신 분은 아예 못 보셨을 수도 있어요.
이번에 경험해 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 네,
Prokel.
다음으로
Next? It's not over? It's not over? Guys, it's not over. Well, what's the next boss? 자, week 4.
파이어혼 하면서 이제 또
Firehome, the good boy. Gate 3 of the Ivory Tower. Previous Gate 3 of the Ivory Tower. That guy, the good boy, the bull, guys, the bull.
탑 보스였던 파이어혼이
Firehome is coming back.
네, 이 파이어원 같은 경우에도 그 이렇게 왜 물에 들어가서 칙하고 식히고 나오는
Wait a second, I think this Loa-On is currently closer to W, guys, I think.
맞아요.
Or am I glazing?
네, 다음은
There's still more.
다음은
Oh no, not this one. Wait, not this one for real. No. So bad for a front and back attack. This mommy is like really bad for back and head attacking. It's toxic. It's bad. I don't want this raid. It's a headmaster raid, bro.
그 마지막 영줄에 전멸 기믹이 있었어요.
맞아요.
네, 그러다 보니까 거기서 실패하면 처음부터 다시 약간 이러다 보니까
She has a times 0 mech, which used to be a complete raid one, even if one person fails to get the either red or blue spear, he says.
유격이란 단어가 나오게 된 어떤
Yeah, so this like boss is the representative of Lost Ark, like mech heavy raid, he says. That's actually true. This boss, it's the starting point, I would say, where where the raid became really toxic. You know what I'm saying, guys? Yeah, raid became really toxic, like starting from this boss. That is actually true. It became like really toxic, the raid.
나 때는 말이야 16기씩
Yeah.
먹었어. 막 이런 거 하고 그랬단 말이에요. 네.
그리고 네, 마지막으로
Lario!
잊혀진 보스는 아니에요. 잊혀진
This is the
보스는
last
아닌데
one, by the way. He says, lastly,
네, 어떻게
we're
보면
adding,
이제
the last boss will be Lario.
큐브에서 어떻게 보면은
Oh.
그리고 자신의 종족들을 위해서 스스로를 희생시켰던 큐브 속에서 어떤 혹시 모를 가능성을 찾아서 헤매였던 그런 보스로서
네.
저희가 라우리엘까지 이렇게 좀 추가를 해봤습니다.
Holy!
아니 라우리엘 같은 경우에는 그때 당시에 스토리와
Yo, thank you for so much for times 5.
스토리 보면서
Yo.
우신 분들 굉장히 많으시죠. 저도 많이 울었고.
Tom DK saying no is spanking a shadow.
감정이 이입이 되는
Lario's name starts with L, so you have to spam L, not W. Wait, what? Says YouTube. Looks like fun content, yeah.
올라오고요. 네,
같은 마음이에요.
제발 되살려 주세요. 뭐라는 얘기도 보이고, 네, 다들도 그때 감정들 많이 기억하고 계신 것 같습니다. 이렇게
No, it's not crucial. It's a complete different, guys. It's a complete new content. Complete new content, which is a raid content. It's a raid. It's a raid content, guys. Yeah, like it's actually like so far it looks like a very W content. It's a complete new content that you can do on character, guys, on each character. So like you can do more content basically.
추가한다든가 앞에 뭐 예를 들면 프로켈 내부 전투를 4인이 함께 진행한다든가 전투적으로 좀 다른 형태로 저희가 재구성해서 다른 맛 보실 수 있도록 이렇게
Yeah, it's a 4-man content, by the way, chat. It's a 4-man content.
창의하듯이 이런 식으로 다 모이게 되는데 자 그러면 디렉터님 요 종원의
So when is it coming? She says.
이거 플레이를 할 수 있을까요?
Come on,
8월입니다.
August. He says August, but not exactly August when.
그럼 벨가르딘이 8월이었고 앞서서 익스트림 3막 종말
So
9월이라고
like in 2 months, right? Like in 2 months.
이거 뭐가 굉장히 많아요.
네, 8월 말이고요. 어떻게 보면
If
이제
Korea
벨가르딘하고
community
사이에 즐길 거예요. 저희가
backlashes this content and says L, then I will never forgive you guys.
한다고 하긴 했지만
I mean,
또 어떤 분들은
if that happens, then I will change my nationality.
건가요? 이러시는 분들 분명 또 나올 것 같거든요. 그래서 네, 아마 8월에 또 어떻게 보면은 8월 초에 벨가르딘, 8월 말에 종원의 잔영, 9월 말에 익스트림까지 그 동안에 이제
Alright, so Extreme Raid coming at the end of September, new Shadow Raid, the 8-man coming in early August, and this complete new content 4-man raid is coming in like somewhere in August as well, which reuses the previous bosses, by the way, which is W.
정말 풍성하게 이번 여름 로스타크와 함께 즐길 수 있겠구나.
Wow, and the new Mokoko Challenge Express and like all that thing like here, new class coming out next month early.
뭐 저희가 예상했던 것도 있고 전혀 새로운 뭐 예상하지 못했던 이런 내용들도 많이 포함이 되어 있었던 것 같아요.
Well, the world boss, it's not like brought up yet.
점에 한 가지만 좀 궁금한 게 그러면
But she says there's one thing I'm curious.
이번 여름 업데이트 쭉 내용을 발표해 주셨는데 우리 모험가 여러분들께서 이거는 정말 꼭 맛보셨으면 좋겠다. 이거 진짜 재밌게 즐기셨으면 좋겠다. 이거 혹시 딱 한 가지만 좀
Is there a content that you think all the players should play? What can that be? She says.
하나만 꼽기는 너무 어려울 것 같고 제가 이제 항목별로 조금
It's hard to bring up one, he says.
네, 저희가 준비한 어떤 말랑말랑 프로젝트 미니 게임 중에서는 티카투카를 한번 좀 해보시면 좋을 것 같아요. 네네네, 주사위 게임을 한번 기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같은 게.
So I would say on each category for the summer event, do the dice roll mini game.
규칙도 간단하고 다들 좀 가볍게 즐길 수 있는.
Okay.
티카투카를 한번 기대해 주시면
Okay, that's summer event.
차원수사가 좀.
And now he's talking about new class, the Dimension Mancer.
그렇게 높지 않고
is easy to play with, like, you know, crazy gimmick, he says. Like, it's gonna be very fun. So please play new class. So yeah, like, you know, that's an advertising, OM.
네, 확실히 그림자 레이드는 뭐 아예 레이드야 뭐.
Yeah, and also the shadow raid. Yeah.
안할 수가 없습니다.
Okay.
자, 이렇게 2026년 여름 화끈하게 보낼 여러 가지 다양한 업데이트들 전해드렸고요. 이번에는 이 여름을 또 신나게 보낼 여름 이벤트도 또 준비가
So
되어
that
있죠.
was the
하나하나 확인해 볼까요?
main, like, guys, that was the main, like, you know, things. And now we're changing the topic into summer event again. What? We came back to summer event again?
이제 마라카 썸머 캠프나 모코코 베이스 캠프 준비된 게 있고요. 그리고 이벤트 놀이 이종 준비한 거, 그리고 차운스사 고속 성장 이벤트도 진행되지만 다음 주부터 사전 예약 시작됩니다.
네.
네, 그래서 차운스사 키우실 분들께서는 다음 주부터 시작되는
Bro, one of the YouTube says
이벤트로
waiting for Ion 2. Bro,
저희가 드롭스를 좀
bro,
이번에
I will
준비를
cross my
해봤어요.
D
어떻게 보면은
that the Ion 2 will die in, like, you know, 6 months, okay?
지금까지 지원이라는 걸 해드린 적이 없어요. 그냥 뭐 어떻게 보면은 저희 게임에 대한 애정으로 방송을 좀 해주고 계신 분들 계신데 최소한 이 정도는 드롭스 정도는 해야 되지 않나? 로스트아크
Oh, we're doing drops on ZZZ, guys. ZZZ is a Korea platform, right?
그리고 벨가레딘 출시됐을 때 그때 또 한번 드롭스.
Wait, so where's the new continent and stuff? Yeah, that's why I'm also curious. Like, he did what? So he didn't come up with the new continent, you know, and the Aldebaran.
하면 보상을 받을 수 있을까요?
Or maybe, like, you know, it's later. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, let's see, because it's not over yet, technically.
추첨을 통해서 치킨도 쏘겠습니다.
야, 여름에 또 치맥 이럴 때 치킨도 추첨해서 드린다고
Oh.
네, 그리고 뭐 특별 출석 이벤트, 그리고 PC방 이벤트, 그리고 룰레이브 이벤트, 딸깍 이벤트로 준비했습니다.
네, 딸깍 어려운 거 아니고,
네,
네네.
가벼운 이벤트로 준비했고요. 그리고 여름에 수영복 나와야죠.
그럼요.
Alright.
네, 저희가
Swimming suit.
딥라는 이름으로 여름 수영복을 남녀 4종씩 준비했습니다.
네.
I mean, it looks mid, right? Thoughts?
이 친구는 지금 물에 들어갔다 막 나왔어요.
그렇죠.
예.
And then the female says, what's going on with this Ayaya? Like, why is she wearing a goggle?
아바타도 있고 이렇게.
네.
남녀-
여기는 이 남자 친구가 물에 들어갔다 나왔네요.
남자친구가
Yeah.
젖어 있네요.
Like, I don't know why. Am I okay, guys, if I say,
수영복이 굉장히 힙한
Wait.
이런
wait,
것들이
the director is sus. The director just said,
이게 사실 수영복
like, the guy on the right side is wet,
각각의
which means his shirt is
취향에
wet, right? But he said
수영복이
he's
특히
wet. And like the YouTube Koreans are all like spamming
느낌,
question mark right
나는
now.
요런 취향이다.
Yeah.
난 요런 게 좋다. 이런 거 다
Like, Masaka director sama, are you a gay? That's what's going on.
네, 앞에 다시 한번 보여드릴게요.
네.
앞에 다시 한번 보여드리면은 보시면 이제 그 풍선처럼 생긴 요것들이 이제 악기 추가되는 악기라고 보시면 될 것 같고요. 그리고
Alright.
네 여기 요 냉면이나 라면 같은 게
라면도 있고.
Wait, yeah, so there's a ramen and ramen, which means like cold noodle. Anyone like try the cold noodle? It's like it's one of my most favorite food.
같아요. 왜냐면
Yeah, bro, cold noodle is so tasty.
팥인가 보다.
There's a lot of people who doesn't like it too.
위에다 이렇게 동동동동 이렇게 떠다니나?
여러분들 채팅 보니까 뭐
냉면
탈 것 펫 양쪽 왔다 갔다 하는데 탈 것입니다. 탈 것이
이게
맞습니다.
탈 것이에요?
네네네.
잠시만요. 근데 디렉터님 저 라면은 뜨거운 거잖아요.
이열치열로
Bro, guys, like the big things that you expect, like unfortunately, like you know, it's like every Loa-On. It has very low chance to happen, guys.
라면에 들어가면
Like those kind of so like basically something like deleting the car system, right?
냉면에 들어가면 되는 거군요.
Yeah, like it has a very low chance to happen. So we have to assume that it will not happen, and like you know, hope they add something like you know better, like something that like you know,
새로운 기능
like something that's good for the game at least. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what is this? Wait, they added a new feature which is ass, like you know, and the breast shape. What am I watching? Is this round the stew? Yeah, so they added the ass and like the breast jiggle.
네.
That's what he's showing.
자, 수영복 뭐 같아요, 여러분? 뭐가 움직였는데 하시는
Yeah, and then the girl says,
분들이셨고요.
something was moving hard. She says,
같은데
like, you know, can you recognize what
벌써
changed?
눈치를 채셨습니다. 정말 네. 제 마음이 다 흔들리네요. 예.
네, 이번에 저희가
Alright, and then
모핑 기능을 추가했는데요.
예.
yeah.
보시면 이제 자연스럽게 넣었어요. 너무 과하지 않게.
And the director is like, yeah, this jiggle only happens when you wear this new swing outfit because you know that
모핑 기능을 저희가
like when it comes to designing shit, like you know, we have to fixate it on that design.
자세히 보시면
It's not like we can add a jiggle on the body. Like if we want to add a jiggle, we have to add it on every single skin. That's how the game works. He says. We can't do that, so we are adding the jiggle only on this new swimming suit. He says.
제가 그럼 제가
Yeah.
얘기할게요. 예.
Yeah, like all the classes, including the like you know Aeromancer, like you know all this kind of ayayas, like they will jiggle. He says.
그럼요.
So don't be shy.
우리 당당해져야죠. 아니 그리고
And then the girl says like she's kind of like you know blushing, like yeah, like we need to like you know talk more about this.
네, 자연스러운 거죠. 네,
그럼요.
자연스러운 걸로
예.
이렇게 앞쪽 뒤쪽 이렇게 좀
네네.
기능을 좀 추가를 해봤고요.
Are you gonna buy the skin?
저희가
No.
헤어도 좀 이번에 추가가
Okay,
됩니다.
and the
헤어도
new
좀
hairs are
하시는 거
added.
아니에요, 디렉터님? 네.
충분히 설명된 것 같고요.
Is this a new hair? Why does it look same?
수영복 일단 아바타 7월 8일에 출시할 예정입니다.
예,
차원 수사
예.
나갈 때.
So anyways, like you know, July 8th, the new skin is coming on July 8th.
7월 8일에 추가가 될 예정입니다.
와, 신규 헤어도 항상 나올 때마다 저는 너무나 반가운데 기존에 긴 머리도 있었고 지금 남자 헤어 나오고 있습니다만 지금 헤어를 하나하나 조금 짚어보면요.
Okay.
기존에 여자 긴 머리 같은 경우에도 있었는데 앞머리가 조금 일명 시스루라고 하잖아요. 이렇게 좀 더 자연스러워진 긴 머리고요. 그다음에 단발머리 같은 경우에는 기존의 단발머리는 조금 귀여운 이런 느낌을 갖고 있다면 좀 더 지적인 좀 세련된 이런 느낌을 보여주는 것 같아요. 그리고 남캐 머리도
But YouTube is doing a lot compared to Twitch, guys.
정말 보면
Guys. Okay, I can tell that a lot of people on YouTube are people who like who's not playing the game, right? Like who already quit, right? But like peeking in to see if the like the game will become any better. Like, yeah, I mean it's like this is not that important. Like you guys just read the subtitle. I'm gonna talk about this part. Like again, guys, like something that you guys want, like just you guys have to think as a default is not gonna happen because you guys want like you know big change, right? Like on like the West YouTube people, a big change like card deletion kind of thing, right? Like that level. It's like sadly it's not gonna happen. If it does, then I would say that's a massive W too. Yeah, I would root for it. But you know, like realistically, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, like that's not how the thing works. That's why, like from these like you know like the Korea like you know MMO company and stuff. Yeah, they don't try to like change something that like big. They try to like you know maintain the outline. You know what I'm saying? Outline, and inside the outline they try to add something new. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and like you know what Koreans like you know what are hoping is that in that outline like hope we get something like that's good, right? And like we didn't get something good in the outline, right? Like the complete new like you know thing that thing the demise, right? That new raid, foreman raid. Yeah, and also like matchmake from Sedoka and beyond, and solo raid up to Sedoka, like all that thing, like right? Yeah, like so. Like you know, if you say yeah, like I don't think it's W like with that, then fair. But like if you put your expectation like that high of like expecting something like deleting card like and shit, then like it's not gonna happen. Like you like yeah, it's not gonna happen sadly.
네, 저희가 또 내부 공간 어떻게 꾸몄는지 샘플 좀 보여드릴게요. 샘플 몇 개 좀 가지고 와봤는데요. 네, 보시면은. 내부 공간을 좀 이런 느낌으로 저희가 좀 시안입니다. 이런 느낌으로 저희가 좀 꾸며볼 예정에 있고요. 네, 그리고 내부 공간이 두 공간으로 나뉘게 돼요. 보시는 바와 같이 좀 어떻게 보면은 아기자기하게 좀 꾸민 그리고 또 이벤트, 체험형 이벤트 같은 게 진행되고 뭐 DIY 같은 게 있는 그런 공간, 퍼블릭한 공간하고 그리고 굿즈를 구매할 수 있는 굿즈 공간 이렇게 두 공간으로 나뉘게 됩니다. 그래서 사전 예약과 현장 예약이 둘 다 가능한데요. 사전 예약이나 현장 예약을 하신 분들만 굿즈존을 들어가서 구매를 할 수가 있고요. 그리고 퍼블릭 공간 같은 경우에는 사전 예약, 현장 예약 없이 언제나 방문할 수 있지만 대신에 굿즈는 구매할 수 없는 그런 형태로 공간이 마련될 예정입니다.
아, 그러니까 뭔가 딱 제약을 둔다기보다는 그냥 어떻게 하다가 내가
Welcome,
사고
guys.
싶은 시간이
Welcome.
났어.
네,
그러면 나 로스타크 팝업 스토어 한번 들어가 볼까 하는 이런 자유도도 있고, 그러면 이렇게 미리 예약을 하신 분들 입장에서는 근데 나는 그래도 미리 예약했는데 뭔가 차별점은 없나요? 이렇게 생각하실 수도 있을 것 같아요.
일단 저희가 사전 예약 같은 경우에는 이제 시간 단위로 30분 단위로 해서 시간 단위로 저희가 좀 예약을 받아서 그 시간에 오시면
Alright, so like now he's all talking
그리고
about
현장 예약 같은 경우는 선착순으로 진행되거든요. 그래서 가급적이면은 사전 예약으로 좀 해주셨으면 좋겠는 게 현장 예약 같은 경우에는 선착순이라서 언제
basically the merch store, right? He's talking about some merch store.
입장 못
Yeah.
하시고 끝날 수 있기 때문에 가급적 사전 예약해 주시면 좋을 것 같고, 사전 예약하신 분들은 저희가 또 사전 예약하신 분들에 한해서 웰컴 키트도 드려요. 그래서 사전 예약을 좀 많이 이용해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네. 어쨌든 우리들 입장에서는 여러 가지 체험이라든지 또 귀여운 모코코들, 그리고 여기 보니까 곳곳에 너무 예쁘게 잘 꾸며져서 사진 찍거나 막 하는 것도 굉장히 좋을 것 같아요.
네, 사진 같은 것도 찍을 수 있는 어떤 포토존 같은 것도 당연히 마련이 되고요. 그 외에도 앞서 말씀드린 것처럼 뭐 이벤트 같은 거 즐길 수 있는 공간이나 뭐 DIY 같은 거 만들 수 있는 그런 공간도 있습니다.
I mean, guys,
시간
like,
되실 때 한번 방문해 주시면 좋을 것 같고.
guys, yeah, the dooming is like too hard on YouTube right now, guys. Sorry.
그 이전에 굿즈 준비.
Like guys,
네. 아, 이런 굿즈들을 구매할 수 있다.
네.
뭐 키링, 네, 피규어.
like guys, you should say the
뭐
good things,
가방,
the
여러
good things he
가지
did as
이름들이
good.
있습니다.
We can't like say all the things are bad.
이런 굿즈들 구매할 수 있고요.
Yeah.
무신사랑 콜라보.
Yeah, like this is like, you know, this has been same like every Loa-On.
그렇죠.
Like when the YouTube Lost Ark, like, you know, Dooms, it's all about this didn't happen, right? Yeah, it's not like, nah, this is shit. It's more like, nah, this is what I wanted, but it didn't happen, right? And those are something that's like so big, right? Yeah, like again, I would say if it happens, then sure, but I'm telling you guys that your expectation is too high. It's too high, guys, unfortunately. Yeah,
아니
it's,
이게 캐릭터만 입을 수 있는 게
you
아니라
know,
저도 입을 수 있어요?
it's something that
오.
like,
그래서 어떻게 보면 이제
it's something that's like hardly gonna happen. Yeah, like all that thing.
그리고 저희가 디자인한 티셔츠는
Hmm.
무신사물에서 실물로.
It's hardly gonna happen. But then, like, you know,
저희가
but then, like, you know, some people like I'm saying, like I see in the YouTube chat, like this guy, like, you know, saying, like, you know, Lost Ark will never be saved if they call this as a W, like so delusional, like kind of like, you know, shit. then,
캐릭터는 입혀야지 이러면서
Like what? Do the existing player have to like keep up with the Doom vibe then?
저도 입고
Like what about the people who's like
똑같은 옷을
who's still
입으면서
playing the
같이
game?
게임할 수 있다. 요거네요.
그쵸.
then like do I like do I Doom all the way? Do I Doom all the way? Or like, you know, with my community, or what? Like do I just like W all the way? Just W all the way. Like I'm being like, you know, pretty balanced, pretty fair in my opinion. Yeah, I say the good things good and bad things bad.
모코콩. 네.
Yeah.
네, 이렇게 무신사 콜라보 좀 설명드려봤고요. 그리고 네, 맘스터치랑도 저희가 콜라보를 진행합니다. 맘스터치랑은 무신사랑은 7월, 맘스터치랑은 이제 8월에 콜라보 진행하고, 이번에도 이제 콜라보 세트 준비되어 있고 스페셜 굿즈도 함께 준비가 되고 있습니다.
네, 맘스터치 같은 경우에는 기존에도 저희 진행을 했었잖아요. 그래서 굿즈라든지 이런 거 세트 많이들 구매하시고 맛있게 드시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 그리고 저희 그 콘테스트 진행했잖아요.
네.
네, 콘테스트 결과 좀 말씀드리면요. 남자 아바타 같은 경우에는 이제 사진기 머리에 수트 형태의 의상을 입은 의상이 우승을 했고요. 그리고 여자 같은
Oh,
경우에는
yeah, it's the skin, chat. It's that skin.
셔츠를 입은
That one won 45%. Chat, that mafia like female, and oh my god, that weird thing won. That camera uniform won, guys, for the male.
최종 결정된 순위가
Wait, it's pretty high,
나오겠습니다.
45% each. Yeah,
아.
there. So these are gonna be the anniversary skin for this year, chat. These two. So what's going on is that the left is for every male. Every male is gonna get that, and right, like, you know, for every female character, they're gonna get that. That's what's going on. It's gender, guys. It's gender like split, not class split.
이번에는 제가 탈 것을 확실히 맞출 수 있을 것 같아요,
네.
디렉터님. 저 의자죠?
맞습니다.
네. 그리고 앞에 귀여운 미니미 버전으로 해서
Right, and like some example of the skin. Yeah, see the class, like, you know, weapon skin, and on the left bottom the pet, guys, the pet.
이렇게 좀 제작이 될 예정이고요. 네, 이렇게 좀 준비된 업데이트 이벤트까지 좀 소개를 다 드려본 것 같습니다.
네. 자, 풍성한 이벤트까지 저희가 확인을 해봤으니까 앞에서 지금 뭐 시기를 정리하시는 분도 있으셨을 것 같고 약간 뭐가 이거저것 많다라고 생각이 드실 수도 있을 것 같거든요. 자, 그러면 전체적으로 디렉터님 한번 쭉 정리를 해볼까요?
네. 로드맵으로 정리를 해보면요. 먼저 6월이라고 해도 이제 한 주 남았죠. 네, 6월 24일에 마라카 썸머 캠프와 모코코 베이스 캠프 그리고 싱글 모드와 매칭 모드가 추가가 되고요. 그 외에 이제 여름 이벤트들 이렇게 같이 추가가 될 예정이고 그리고 7월에는 7월 8일에 신규 클래스 차운수사 나가면서 수영복이랑 신규
Alright.
헤어 그리고 차운수사
It looks like the things are like good coming to the end.
벨가르딘 전조가 7월 말에 나갑니다. 그래서
So
먼저
yeah,
플레이를
June,
하셔서
July,
벨가르딘
yeah,
어떤
July
친구들이
new
어떤
class
사건을
with
통해서
these
벨가르딘
things.
레이드를 진행하게 되는지 앞서 이야기 한번 즐겨보시면 될 것 같고요. 그리고 8월 5일에 죽음의 계율자
And
벨가르딘
yeah,
그림자 레이드가
August.
두 번째 그림자 레이드가 출시가 되고 신규 장비 완갑과 정복전 이벤트가
Yeah,
시작이 되고
new
일상
gear.
컨텐츠가
New gear
시작이
called
됩니다.
the
그리고
wrist, right?
8월
The
말에
wrist
신규
armor.
컨텐츠인 종원의 잔영이 출시가 되고요. 그리고 9월에는 또 추석 맞아서 저희 또 푸짐한 한가위 이벤트 준비하고 있고요.
Yeah.
익스트림 3막부터 이제 익스트림이 시작이 되고 그리고
So this
아누비스
new
아바타 이렇게 또
format,
나갈
like
예정입니다.
it's a complete new format raid. I wonder what's gonna be. It's a complete new content. Yeah, not just a raid.
야, 6월부터 9월까지 내용들을 한번 쭉 정리를 해봤습니다. 이렇게 보시니까 일목요연하게 쭉 정리하기 좋으시죠? 근데 디렉터님 제가 시작부터 계속 디렉터님과 함께 하면서 전체적으로 느끼는 게 가볍게 즐기고 싶으신 분들도 얼마든지 보상을 다 받으실 수 있고 그런데 나는 가볍게만 하기에는 조금 아쉬운 것 같아. 난 뭔가 좀 더 열심히 하고 싶어. 싹싹 다 긁어먹고 싶어 하시는 분들은 또 그 나름대로 뭔가를 선택할 수 있고 뭔가 차별화가 좀 되어
New solo content of June for KR?
들었습니다.
네, 정확하게 보신 게 맞고요. 제가 앞서서
Hold up.
말씀드렸던 것처럼 가볍게 즐기고 싶은
Yeah,
분들은
it's
더
June.
가볍게,
June.
그리고
The
무겁게
new
즐기고
solo mode is
싶은
June.
분들은 무겁게
Yes.
즐길 수 있는 그런
Yes,
방향으로
yes. Like including
저희가
Seneca.
준비해봤는데요.
Yep.
그
It's coming in
채팅으로
June.
그 알데바란, 뭐 세이크레 어디 갔냐
Mostly in
이런
4 days, I
얘기도
think.
많이
Mostly in
나오는 것
4 days.
같은데
Yep, it's coming.
설명드릴게요. 설명드리도록 하면 일단 저희가
Wait,
카드로스 레이드
he's talking about
4막까지
new continent, guys. The Aldebaran Sea, the new continent.
심연의 끝을 마주 앉아 일부 엔딩까지 어떻게 보면 뭔가 여러분들의 7년간의 길고 긴 여정이 의미가 있도록 그리고 부끄럽지 않은 최고의 마무리를 위해서 어떻게 보면 정말 하얗게 불태웠습니다. 하얗게 불태웠었고 그리고 1부 마무리한 이후부터 본격적인 2부 준비와 새로운 변화에도 박차를 가하고 있습니다. 네, 저희가 윈터 때 소개해드렸던 알데바란의 바다, 뭐 새로운 섬들, 뭐 세이크레아 대륙, 월드보스
The
셀라스
new Aldebaran, Sacred Island, all that thing.
이번 여름에 포함시키는 계획도 있었던 것이 사실이지만
World Boss.
분명 게임을 보다 풍성하게 만들 수 있는 그런 재미있는 컨텐츠들인 것은 맞지만 좀 사이드 컨텐츠에 가까운 것들이기도 하고 게임에 어떤 큰 변화를 이끌어낼 수 있는 것들은 아니라고 생각을 해서
We had it in this Loa-On, in the PPT. We had it, but we removed them because those are closer to side content, not main, he says. And we thought that adding them is not gonna make the Loa-On refreshing. So we came out with, we added like this new like 4-man content and like some other like stuff that can actually help the new players to feel that this Loa-On is different.
디렉터님 그런데 저는 기억하고 있습니다. 디렉터님께서
Wait,
라이브
but then like that means that
주겠다고 약속을
the
하셨어요.
Aldebaran's like sea guys, the continent that a lot of people are expecting, like he just like literally said that is closer to side content. Well, I guess he means by like closer to side content because it's just a continent, right? It's not a raid. I don't know.
네.
So anyways, these are the coupon only for Korea, by the way.
모코코 아바타.
Yeah.
이런 식으로 기성적들과 같이 보시면은
야,
케이키.
정말 이제는 제가
케이키는
밖으로 나가야
모코코
될 것 같아요.
데스네.
그쵸, 디렉터님? 정말 종류가 많아졌고 이번에는 아이스크림 파르페 뭔가 모자에 이렇게 귀엽게 쓰고 있습니다.
네네 이렇게 아바타.
Victorian auto car preset. Sure.
네 이번에는 모코콩 펫 선택 상자를 준비를 했습니다.
네.
그래서 네, 기존의 어떤 모코코 펫 외에 저희가 이제 베리에이션 3종을 좀 같이 좀 추가를 했어요. 그래서 그리고 전설 펫입니다. 그래서
네.
뭘 고르시든 전설 펫으로 바로 받으실 수 있습니다.
뭔가 약간 슈퍼레인저 막 이렇게 뭐 무슨 영웅 같은 약간 그런 옷을 입고
네네.
있어요. 아 그래서인지 바로 전설 펫을 얻을 수 있습니다.
네, 바로 전설 펫으로 드리고요. 그리고 네, 저희 썸머 이동 효과 선택 상자를 좀 추가를 해봤는데요. 네, 보시면은 네, 여름이니까 약간
Yeah, new
물놀이
footprint.
공 느낌의 어떤 이동 효과와 그리고 또 월드컵 시즌이잖아요. 그래서
네.
축구공 느낌의 이동
Oh
효과가
yeah,
이렇게
and it's a
준비를
World
해봤습니다.
Cup, so like some
비치볼이랑
soccer ball.
축구공이랑
네네, 비치볼이죠.
네네.
네.
Yeah, South
이렇게
Korea
이동 효과
like
좀
lost to
준비를 했고요.
Mexico
그리고
in a weird way,
또
by the way,
여름에
GG.
맞게끔 성장감
아,
느껴지는 시원한
XDV.
MVP 벽지도 좀 준비를 해봤습니다.
네, 진짜 저 안에 그냥 탁 들어가서 네 여름을 만끽하고 싶은
So
그런
that's a
느낌이
new
드네요.
약간
character
이용료
selection
광고도
screen.
생각이 나고,
맞아요.
네, 이런 준비했고 그리고 네, 그 이번에 영롱한 혼돈의 돌이라고 해서 품질 확장권을 이번에 좀 업그레이드를 시켰습니다.
예.
그래서 이게
Is it
뭐냐면
coming or no? They are like
사용을 하시게 되면은
like I think like it's how should I say it? It's not like it's
아, 그럼
delayed.
무조건 보품이 되는 거네요.
The continent and stuff, you know.
만약에 내가 뭐 95,
He felt that it's less important compared to the ones that he came out today. That's what he exactly said.
아,
90 이하였다고
Like it is gonna come. It's not like something that's
95
like removed.
그런 품질 확정권이라고.
Yeah, YouTube.
세상에 99인
It will come, but I guess later.
있을 거예요. 이거 워낙 수치도 낮고 그러다 보니까 너무 힘드셨을 텐데 요거 하나만 있으면 바로 100이 될 수 있는 야 엄청납니다.
네, 이렇게 좀 네, 준비한 부분이 있고.
Oh yeah, that thing, guys, on the far right, that one
네,
guarantees
그
100, guys.
썸머
자,
레리아
that thing on the right side, that
저희가
guarantees
준비를
100. Guarantee,
저희가
yeah,
그
guarantee.
무신사
It
콜라보
guarantees
때
100
무신사
quality.
아바타 나갈 때 저희가
So it's something new.
그 같이 좀 그때 복각을 예정인 아바타들이 있었어요.
네.
무신사가 일상복이다 보니까 같이 좀 코디네이트
Yeah, giving new free skin. Yeah, sure.
준비하던 아바타가 있는데 미리 받는 로아온 보상으로 저희가 좀 준비를 해봤습니다.
네.
오케이.
네, 그래서 이 중에서 원하시는 네, 네리아 아바타 선택해서 받을 수 있는 상자를 좀 준비를 해봤고요.
Okay.
네, 이제 마지막으로 유물코어 선택 상자를 좀 준비를 해봤습니다.
네.
Wait,
여기까지.
a selection,
네, 충분히
a
아마
relic core. That's it?
주시겠지?
Wait, 자, there's one thing.
하셨을 것 같은데
See,
역시나
there's here. See,
유물코어
there's still one thing left.
선택까지도
He's gonna add
주신다.
selection ancient core, right? Selection ancient.
수라상 드려야 되잖아요, 여러분들께.
예.
수라상 드려야 되니까
What is it?
뭘로 되겠습니까?
Selection ancient.
네, 그대로 드리고
Selection ancient. Korea.
잠깐만요.
Korea W. Selection ancient. For free.
네, 유물코어 선택 상자는 떨어뜨려 버리고
네.
네, 고대코어 선택 상자로 드리겠습니다.
와.
네, 이게 드려도 되나 마나 사실 고민도 많이 했는데
네.
네, 요거 정도는 드려야
I'm happy for you. Yeah, me.
대신에 이제 조건을 하나 걸었어요.
뭐예요?
아이템 레벨 1750 이상 캐릭터로만 사용할 수 있습니다.
Wait. He said Paw Champ. He said Paw Champ. We put a restriction.
고대코어 선택 상자를
Only
해봤습니다.
character with level 1750 and above can open this.
지금 채팅
Because like we don't want Rise Eaters, he says.
여러분 너무 좋으시죠?
Yeah. The trend of the games are like killing Rise
야,
Eaters. So
이거는
yeah.
정말
I see.
그 어떤 선물보다 반가운 게 아닐까.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, right.
지금 레이드를
1750. That's level 3 Abyss Dungeon level, right? So and that's when you get when you get the ancient selection box from there too.
아, 진짜
Give
진짜 너무
give
좋습니다.
West 2 selection. We are poor.
맞습니다. 네.
What?
여러분 맞죠?
네, 이렇게 준비한 선물 좀 공개해 드렸고요.
Okay.
디저트 하나 남았습니다.
Wait, there's still a dessert. He says dessert. What?
뭘까요?
고대잼 선택
What?
상자를 준비를 해봤습니다.
Ancient Astro Gem selection. What does that mean?
고대
네.
잼이요?
보여드리면요, 그 네, 안정과 침식. 네,
We are giving you 20 points on your selection. Attack power 5, additional 5 if you're DPS. If you're support, red power 5, ally damage 5.
저 이거
What?
처음 봐요. 고대잼 자체를 저는
What?
처음 봐요.
사실 고대코어보다 먹기 어려운 게 고대잼이에요.
By the way, this is even harder to get than getting ancient core. He says
고대
the odds of getting correct option full 20 like ancient gem is lower than 1%. He says. And you made that shit system, bro, director. That is not something that you can happily say. Eat my ass.
라고 다들 얘기를 주고 계십니다.
감사합니다.
네. 자, 아마도 정말 많은 모험가 여러분들께서 만족하시리라 생각이
Yeah.
들고요. 자, 그러면 이 감사 선물 어떻게 받으실 수 있는지 안내해 드려야죠.
Alright.
네, 2026 로아온 썸머 감사 선물 쿠폰 코드 입력하시면은 보상
No, it's
받으실 수
three
있도록
cost. It's
악세
three
맞춰서
cost
내리야
with 5
나와
point,
있잖아요.
guys.
그거
It's
보면은
the you're right. 8 cost. Yeah, 8 cost. Yeah, yeah. Some people might not like it because it's not 9 cost boss damage, but yeah.
참고하셔서 쿠폰 사용하시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네. 2026 로아온 썸머 감사 선물.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna use this later because the most important thing is like summarizing this thing.
가장 빠르게 비처럼
Right,
빠르게
yeah, that's actually
저희가
crazy. I've never
한번,
seen that.
접속하셔서
Selection
선물하지 않으실까
ancient
그런 생각이
astrogen.
듭니다.
Like what?
여러분들께서
Selection
선물을
ancient
받아
astrogen.
되셨으리라
What the frick is that?
믿고요. 자, 이렇게 2026 로아온
Wait, so
썸머
selection
감사
ancient
선물입니다.
core and selection
그랬더니
ancient
앞에서
astrogen
정말 많은
each.
내용들을 안내를 해주셨는데 이제 즐겨야 하는 우리 많은 모험가 여러분들께
Who said it's an 8 hour? Yeah, that was a debate from the small gate.
네, 저희 또 세이크리아랑 알데바란이 바다가 비록 이제 뒤로 밀리긴 했지만 그렇다고 해서 저희가 또
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, Koreans
열심히 준비했습니다.
will say this is a big W Loa-On. Yeah, Koreans will say that because like I can see that, guys. I can see that. The Koreans will like 100% say this is a big W Loa-On. But like like from West people, it's yeah, there are a lot of W, I would say, for the West as well, but like there's no like WW, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no WW, and what most of the Western people want is the WW, you know what I'm saying? Not the single W. That's what's going on from my perspective, right, chat? That's what's going on, right?
저도 앞서서 저도 너무
Alright, yeah, they're ending, guys. They're
여러분,
ending.
여러분도 즐거운 그리고 행복한 그런 로아온이 되셨으리라 저는 짐작하고 있습니다. 자, 이제 마칠 시간입니다. 저는 개인적으로 요즘에 시간이 참 빨리 간다라는 생각을 늘 하게 되더라고요. 그래서 하루하루 행복하게 보내야겠다.
Yeah, the one's
정말
over.
즐겁게 보내야겠다 이런 생각들을 많이 하게
Wait,
됩니다.
chat, YouTube and Twitch, like don't leave. I mean, yeah, like people, like technically it ended, so you can leave, but like I still need your help, okay? I still need your help to summarize this for YouTube video. I still need your help because I need to know what West people really expected on this Loa-On. Like, you know what I'm saying? I need to like know that and put that into the YouTube video. Yeah. Bye-bye. He says bye-bye. So that took exactly 1 hour and 56 minutes, which is like 2 hours. Okay. Okay, we are gonna summarize. Like for this YouTube video of summary, guys, by looking at like YouTube videos reaction from today from 800 people, that's a lot of people, by the way, watching me live. Thank you so much, YouTube guys. Yeah, YouTube, can you guys say something? Like something. Yeah, can you guys say something, YouTube? Yeah, Twitch is watching you, see? There's 800 people watching, guys. 800 people on YouTube and 700 on Twitch. There's more YouTube watching than Twitch, kick. Like 1,500 people in total. Yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream yet for both YouTube and Twitch. I need your help, and we need to summarize. And there might be some people who already missed the thing, so you can watch the summary or rewind my YouTube video. Yeah, Rakiro, thank you so much for ×3 stay gear spam noted Rakiro. And also all other subscribers and gifters like Torm DK and the Luchao stay noted spam giga chat. Thank you. L translator? Bro, what do you mean L translator? Guys, there was a subtitle and I saved my energy to like translate only the important part. Wait, chat, be honest. YouTube and Twitch, be honest. Type 1 if you wanted me to like translate like wine blue. Basically translate everything. Type 2 if you wanted me to save my energy and just translate the important ones with like reaction. You did good. Like 2. Yeah, chat. YouTube is spending bunch of 2, right? See, spending a bunch of 2. You think this is a paid chatter, Twitch? Twitch, you think that's paid chatter? See, look at that. Even Twitch, I mean, there are some 1 bozos, but like a lot of them 2. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are the one reason why I stay erected. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Let's summarize. Lost Ark Invent. Yeah, here it is. Okay, before we go on this thing, we need to talk about this, guys. We need to talk. What did you guys expect on Loa-On? Say it, guys. What West expected, wanted? Well, what do you guys want? Be honest, guys. Just like you can say like whatever. Arc grid alleviation. Overwhelming. Ancient engraving, hard content. What? A reason for my static and I to return. That's subjective, bro. Flex raid. Overwhelming as well. From both YouTube and Twitch. Yo, both YouTube and Twitch, like the first thing they come up is the arc grid nerf, guys. Yo, yeah, bro, like arc grid, yeah, it is really that bad. Yeah, it is, right? It is. Yeah, and like I also like size like this. I also Sizo which is the reason why I don't want to make another character. I don't want to play alt because of arc grid. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's a like fair reason. Zero content, new raid, nothing. Okay, that's straight up dooming, bro. You're weird, Mr. 396 on YouTube. Yeah, you're weird. You're weird. Like there were content, like there were new raid, and there were even like new content, like literally new like separate content that was introduced. I wanted to hear more about the horror genre stuff, like on Island or Adventure. Okay. Non-vertical. Some non-vertical. Like continent. etc. Okay. It's an old game. They need a new player. That's the main thing. And the way how director did is that front part, right? That those like summer event and the Mokoko booty camp event and the Mokoko jump camp event, right? That thing, you guys remember that, right? That's what they did. But like I'm assuming that you guys are saying that is not enough, is what you're saying, right? Right, chat? Keeping the 4-man raid format, 8-man raid is painful. Okay, guys, there are so many opinions that, that is like split. You know what I'm saying? Let's just put something that most of people agree. Arc grid alleviation, you wanted that. Flex raid, you wanted that. Like, what else is overwhelming, guys? Overwhelming. Like what West, as a as a brain, as a what you guys wanted? Why is a new theme called Seal of the Aldebaran if there's no follow-up for another 6 months? He's gonna do that with a regular stream, I guess. Later after 2 months ish. Roster bound gems, roster wide gems, roster wide gems. Okay, okay. Roster wide gems. Overwhelming. Okay, wait, hold up. I want to hear like type 1 if you quit Lost Ark. If you quit Lost Ark, like you know, and also like what did you guys wanted? What did you guys wanted to come back? What did you guys wanted? Is this something that that the quitters also want too? Like I have to confirm. Are these 3 stuff something that quitters also want? Or do you guys want something different? Already came back. Change trade skill and cascade bots farming. Okay, no, guys, I need to find like what common what people will commonly agree, not like just one opinion. The game doesn't feel like a full-time job in FOMO if you miss the homework and on release raid. Sir, that one, what was the question? Okay, okay. I heard you fainted during a live stream. Wait, what is that? Wait, where's the evidence? Okay, let me try to put that. What's wanted? What, like, you know, people already quit, wanted. Overwhelmingly. The game doesn't feel like job, and FOMO if you miss homework. And release the raise. No titles. No titles. Gatekeep. So yeah, this is what overwhelming. I'll put overwhelming. Overwhelming. What let's say West existing people. Okay. Okay. Okay, like, sir, like, it's really hard to come up with a solution for this. Like, to be honest, it's really hard. You know, MMO. It's really hard. Like, at least, like, you see this part. This part, this part. This part is like, you know, getting fixed over time because the game has been like binding everything, so that you can't funnel. So like, and so you only play one character if you're casual, and the game actually does work with playing only one character. It's not like back in the day, guys. Yeah, like some people might not know because you guys have not been playing the game recently. The game has been like, you know, like has been not allowing the funnel for the last 1 year, for the recent 1 year. So this part is like you know, it's getting alleviated, and like it's getting alleviated like with the more and more and more time. But this one, like FOMOing on the released raid and homework, like, you know, like not getting title into gatekeep, like this is something like I don't even know how to fix this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this part title, maybe if you just delete the title, it can be fixed, right? Yeah, maybe. But like gatekeep, like I don't know how you fix this, guys. I don't know how you fix gatekeep. And also this part, like FOMOing on not doing homework, but then, or what are the people who are playing the game? Like, what do they do? Like, they do this homework, and they earn like things by spending their time. But the people who like take a break and come back, not doing this, like it's gonna let them have less of advantage than, I mean, like, you know, I don't know how you fix that if that's a, like, you know, if that's a problem. Yeah. I mean, can you come up with the answer, Mr. Minus Stampo? Can you come up with the answer? How do you fix this? How do you fix this? Like, how do you fix the gatekeep and how do you fix homework? Make the reward less punishing.
Hey guys,
So
this
as
is
already saying,
Randomizer92.
maybe
I'm
something
here
like
with another
like
video.
make a
I'm
rest
going
gauge
to
on the
eat a cream
weeklies.
pie.
Is that what you're kind of saying?
Stay Giga Chat spam noted.
Or are you saying nerf the reward on the weekly raid? Yeah, it's not a funnel anymore. It's not. Yeah, you can't like uh it's not a funnel. Yeah, the game is like going against the funnel. In the recent like, you know, 1 year. Yo, Mr. Dakuo, thank you so much. Thank you. 70 to 30 characters can funnel, but like, you know, I would ask you, would you make a bunch of characters like, you know, over 70 to 30? Would you do that? Is the thing. Like, would you do that? Because I don't, and I'm not doing it because I play with one character, as you see in Korea, one character. Yeah. Yeah, I have an answer for you. Yeah, I have an answer for this. The game has been binding things so that, like, you know, so that you can funnel less, and lesser. Yeah, it's keep growing. Yeah, over time. The game does not. The game does not have like skill to add new complete new contents in like short term. So their stance is their stance is, hold up, I need to put it here, over time. So you can just play one character and you have no problem. You have no problem. What if I want to play more contents? Then sadly the game does not have skill to add complete new contents in short term. So their stance is make more ults. Make more ults if you want more contents. But you can't funnel. So if you make that ult, then it's literally to play that ult. Do you guys understand this? Because I think most of the YouTube people specifically, you don't know what's going on in the recent Lost Ark, right? Because I assume you've been quitted for such a long time. This is what's going on. You need to know this, and then start talking. Yeah, you need to know this. This is absolute true, by the way. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating nothing. This is actually absolute true. The game has been binding things so that you can't funnel. Yeah, so that you can. Yeah, can. So that you funnel less and lesser. Yeah. Ultimately, they will delete the funnel. Yeah. So you can just play one character and you have no problem now. Yeah. Now, what if I want to play more content? Then sadly the game does not have skill to add complete new content in short. To be fair, today they did, right? There's this one complete new thing, right? But it's been it's after so many right? Yeah. And Paradise is it's more like a chore to do, rather than a content, if you get what I'm saying, right? Yeah, a content as a content. So it is true that the game has a skill issue on making complete new content. So and they acknowledge that. Yeah, we don't have skill to make new content for each character. So what the players can do if you want more content is just make more ult, is what's going on. Make more ult. But then you might say, but Memo, isn't that same shit then? So we have to make more ults then, just like before, if you want to play more content. But it's different because you can't funnel, guys. You can't funnel. Yeah, nowadays. So if you make an ult, then it's literally to play that ult. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, guys? Yeah, so I need to definitely put this here and then start talking. Okay. It's still worth playing more character. Yeah, but I wrote it here, right? The funnel is getting less and less and lesser. Ultimately, their goal is to delete the funnel completely, guys. Ultimately. Yeah. Well, are you happy? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I give you my honest opinion, the W parts were like, you know, W in my opinion. It was pretty good, pretty good. That complete new content and this like solo raid, the up to 3 raids, and also this matchmake. Yeah, but like at the same time, you know, I'm like, you know, I don't feel quite good because like there's a lot of people who doesn't like the Loa-On. Yeah, who doesn't like the Loa-On? I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like, you know, but like saying something like there was nothing good is crazy. Okay, don't do it like that, guys. Yeah, Invent is on fire. Invent is like celebrating, guys. Like I just peeked in, and Koreans are like really liking the current Loa-On, like more than the last winter Loa-On. Yeah, which I told you guys, as I told you, I expected that to happen because, like, you know, I have this like feeling, right? I have a feeling. I can feel like what Koreans like will say W and L. I know that, right? Yeah, and from today's like, you know, a showcase, overall it's something that Koreans would like, you know, say big W. And like looking into Invent, like, yeah, as I expected, they're saying it's like it's a really good Loa-On. Yeah, but but there are some people saying, okay, yeah, this is something that you guys might not want to hear as well, guys. Yeah, might not want to hear. There are some people saying like they didn't like the Loa-On, but the reason is crazy. You know what it is? Because they didn't kill the mono class rice eaters. Yeah, I'm seeing the top posts, and that's what they're saying. It was really, really good Loa-On, like perhaps all time the greatest among his Loa-On from the current director. But there are some L, and that L is that like he never like brought up something that kills the mono class like, you know, the gem share Andes, the rice eaters. Yeah, and as I told you, Koreans hate the gem sharers, guys. Yeah, they really hate it. I mean, that's that, and this is this. So, anyways, they didn't mention the mobile version either. Mobile version will like, it's completely separate. They don't mention mobile on Lost Ark PC, guys. They don't. Yeah. The director and everyone's completely different. That's why. Yeah, Lost Ark Mobile is just Lost Ark Mobile itself. They're gonna do their own shit. Like later, I guess. Someone on the Twitch says I already quitted this game, but this change from Loa-On makes me want to come back, and I will. Yeah, guys, see, like there are people who wants to try. It's like saying this, like, you know, complete L is like crazy. Okay, you can say like, yeah, to me, I think overall it's closer to L. That's fair, but like complete L, like guys, like that's, you know, complete L is like. Yo, hello. I have an IRL friend. Yo, Son-Yong-san. Yokoso, watashi no haishin o. Welcome to my stream. 私は日本語を勉強します。私の日本語はどうですか？上手ですか？それとも下手ですか？私が日本にいたら、京都に、how do you say, like, I want to live? I want to live. 住む。住みたいです。Yeah. 京都に住みたいです。よろしくお願いします。Anyways. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Kim. Sun Dragon. I have a feeling this Loa-On was rushed due to the change in plans for the sea and the change. Yeah, like I also had a little bit of felt on that. The reason is because I would say the W ones were like W, But when it comes to the amount, you know what I'm saying, the amount of the Loa-On, like basically I'm saying the amount of the things that were brought up, it was quite less. Am I the only one who felt that? Like I'm saying about quantities, guys, not the quality. The quantities were, I felt that. Oh wait, it's already ending. Wait, what? Oh, wait, like that was actually pretty short. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Okay. Titles. Titles. I guess you can just delete it. Just delete it. Delete it to solve it. Yeah. Solve it. But let it. Yo, chat, is there a title gatekeep on Dolores, guys, on Sedoka? Yes or no? Like, is it like a lot enough to not being able to play the Sedoka raid? Like, that's what I'm saying. No, no, no. I see. No. Yeah. I just, you can just, you can just delete it to solve it, but like, you know, a lot of people saying like 1 week title like Dolores is not acting as gatekeep factor. It's the 5-time 10-time clear titles. So delete those. Thoughts, guys? Right? Delete those. Yeah. Delete those. What else? What else do you guys say? The game doesn't feel like job. Yeah, like let's put that here. This one. Okay. Titles. Okay, this one is hard. FOMO, homework. Like, you know, gatekeep, right? I don't know. I don't know. Like, you know, some people, yeah, some people say like, you know, make it less punishing. Make it less punishing, even if you don't do them. Maybe something like like if I like, you know, understood it correctly, then maybe like make rest point on weeklies, right? Weeklies as well. Right. That's what, like, you know, that this, like, you know, suits this, right? Like making it less punishing. Yeah. Dailies are like, you know, dailies are like, you know, pretty quick. As I said, if you're a casual, you just play one character, and just do the dailies. Okay, just do the dailies. It's shorter. It's shorter than gacha game. You know what I'm saying, guys? Gacha game. Even if you miss dailies, there's a rest point, right, chat? There's a rest point. Yeah, there's rest point. Yeah. Rest weekly will be a big change. Yeah, hold up. Gatekeep. Gatekeep. Rough. Yeah. Rough. The gatekeep is rough. At least, like, you know, at least the director came up with Shiba. What is it? At least the director came up with better, like, you know, you be helping express, like, you know, training Mokoko, like, etc. stuff. We'll see. We'll have to see, like, how, you know, much newbies will stick their ass. Yeah. So I guess we say this shit first, and then we start to, like, you know, summarizing thoughts, guys. Yeah, now let's summarize. I don't think there's, like, you know, anything more, like, profoundly we should talk on this part, chat. Is there? Like, more profoundly. Like, is it okay to go for the summary now? Without Dolores, there is no proof you clear a nightmare. Of course, it adds to a gatekeep. I mean, like, the tendency is, like, in a way lower, though, compared to these. The 5 to 10 shit, right? The 5 to 10. Yeah. The problem is the director didn't address any of these issues. They no, not nope, didn't happen. Nope, didn't happen. Honestly feel sorry for the West, but Loa-On is based on KR server, so the director felt it's still early. It's still early to like, you know, alleviate when we have Abyss, like a 4-man Abyss dungeon, 4-man Abyss, yeah. Instead he gave away, he gave out selection ancient core and ancient astral gem ×1. Yeah, ×1. Which, like, you guys will get too, of course, right? Yeah. West will get them too. Okay, next. Flex raid. Flex raid. Shiba, like, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know when this is gonna be brought up. Brought up. Yeah, this one's L. For, like, you know, being, for, like, you know, how do we say it? For, like, for staying deep in the darkness for over a year. Yeah. Next. Roster-wide gems. Overwhelming, right? Yeah, so many people are asking for this from the West. So many. Okay, roster-wide gem. Not referred. Not referred. it's definitely, I would say the human meatball incident, which means in other words, I mean, this is a this is a a rough way to say it, but it was actually the term in Korea. In other words, this means, for you guys to understand, like fast alleviation incident that made whales really mad. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we call this as a human meatball incident. You grind the whale's body, so that's like grinding the humans meat, right? And you make a meatball with that a whale's body, and you give it out to the 1640 newbies. It's a crazy concept, right? That's why Koreans call it human meatball incident. The better way to say it is fast alleviation incident that made the whales really mad. Yeah. Which happened 1 year ago. Had a big impact of making KR players quit. So the director looked being very cautious on alleviating gems. Yeah. When did it happen? A year ago. Yeah. I think it's exactly a year ago, by summer last year. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for people who calls out Koreans as wow, that's so retarded, something like that. I would say, hear me out, guys. There's something that's understandable from on here. There's something that's there's 50% understandable on this, because hear me out. I already said this on the video yesterday. Anyone saw the video yesterday, the MMO trend? I say this. If the MMO alleviate the things too fast, then people lose motivation to grind because they know that the alleviation is gonna happen soon. Then why would they grind? So it demotivates them, which is bad for MMO, right? I mean, that makes sense, right? That's true, right? That makes sense. But if you alleviate it too slow, then newbies will not come to this damn ass game, right? So the point of saying this is balanced alleviation is what KR is wanting. It's a thing. It's not like Koreans my asset, my level 10 gem, level 8 gem going down. Maybe 20% of the people are like that. Maybe. Yeah, to be fair, maybe 20% of the people are like that. I'm not gonna say 0. Yeah, because there's definitely in rice eaters. But I would say majority of people are mad or got mad during this incident because it was just too fast, guys. It was just too fast. You know what I'm saying? It was just too fast. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. But memo, gems are tier 4 gem. Tier 4 gems are something that came out 2 years ago. Is that not late? I think the director is thinking it's still fast. It's still fast. The price of the gems are still high in KR auction house. Yeah, it's still high, 3 million. 3 million plus. Yeah, for level 10 gem. 3 million plus. So you know what I'm saying? So he doesn't want to when so he doesn't want to crash it down when the value is still so high. Does that make sense? That's what's yeah, this is exactly what's going on. In other words, the asset, I guess, right? Like, you know, yeah, you can say this is another like Korea asset mindset situation, but also this, like, you know, still like they still think it's not the timing. Like I don't know what else to say. So let's put it like this, and this, and okay, chat. Now am I allowed? Now am I allowed to like summarize? Okay, chat. YouTube still 400 people watching. Like, you know, Twitch 600 people. That's still 1,000 people. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys like, you know, if you guys stay as 1,000 people until the end of the summary, then I will show you guys my ass on stream. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Summary. Now, summary. Summer event. Some similar looking mini games, but with more varieties. With more varieties and bigger scale. Honestly, like, not much to say. Yeah, bigger scale. Like, good exchange items for the players. etc. Okay, next, guys. Next. Yeah, event is event. There's not much to say, bro. Yeah, deleted. Yeah, let me write it because this is crazy. Deleted PvP factors from like a Naruni race. Like, you know, kind of from Naruni race. Like, no more banging other players. Like, you know, missile, like, you know, like trap, etc. No more. Yeah, no more. Yeah. Yeah, because this is actually, he actually read the Koreans' mindset well. Right, I'm not sure if you guys are same. Like, people, like, what's it called? People just want to chill, you know what I'm saying? On something that is, like, you know, not a raid. And then, like, you know, when the PvP factor is added, then, like, they go Saizo. They don't like it. They feel stressed. Yeah, and if you say that that's so weird from them, then, like, yeah, I mean, that's fair, but that's what's going on here in Korea. And also, you can tell why PvP in Lost Ark is dead. You can tell why. Like, people really don't like PvP, guys. They really don't like PvP. And if you like, you know, what's it called? If you say something like, in Korea, like, I'm a PvP player, I want them to care about PvP too, like, why not? Then, you know what pretty much they're gonna say, guys, sadly? They're gonna say, go play League of Legends. Like, I'm not even joking. Yeah, like, I would say, like, you know, like, 9 out of 10 people will say that to you. Yeah, go play League of Legends. Why do you play PvP? Like, you know, in Lost Ark. Lost Ark is for, like, raid. That's what, like 9 out of 10 people are gonna say. So the vibe doesn't fit at all. The PvP in Lost Ark vibe doesn't fit the Koreans, basically. So yeah, you need to know that for people, sadly, who likes PvP. All right, next. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Mokoko program. Mokoko program. That girl was sexy. I mean, yeah, like bunch of girls like fainted. Uh, uh, um, upgraded version for new players. Yeah, like makes you like it makes you watch story in like, you know, super streamlined version. Hold up guys, sorry, wait a second, what's going on? Alright, never mind. uh item level boost to 1700 whenever you clear bosses, and the bosses are Banda, the Enika boss, and Hanumatan, the Guardian Raid, and Armoche, the Act 4. Yeah. Solo, by the way, solo. Yeah, solo mode. It's solo. Yeah, you do this solo, and then whenever you beat them, and become 1700 and get all the goodies. Okay. Afterward, express up to 1720. Up to 1720. Okay. Holy shit, bro. There's so many things, that they give to this for this Mokoku like express. Oh. Additional fat rewards like three selection relic cores, etc. Balance patch coming in 4 days. Huge scale, including reworks on some classes. Director says we aligned balance patch and and express. This is also coming in 4 days, guys. In 4 days, yeah. Express So that you can decide which broken class so that you can decide which broken class you wanna like use the express. All right. New class, Dimension Mancer. How do I, guys? Which one is better? Like, what did they say, guys, on the subtitle? Guys, on the subtitle, like something Weaver. Like, you know, what was it again? Time Weaver, I think, right? Time Weaver. What was it? Anyone remember? Yeah, chat. It's Dimension. It's Dimension. Weave Mancer. What? Warp Weaver. Is Warp Weaver better or Dimension like Mage better? Which one, guys? Which one? Warp Weaver or Dimension Mage or Dimension Mancer? Warp Weaver sounds better. Oh, but because I don't know the meaning of weeb. Weeb is like weeb, right? Like otaku, weeb. Ah, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Weeb. New class. Warp Weaver. Male. Ah, yeah. Build one. Build one uses clock. Uses clock to control time. Hitmaster, and like, you know, like what should I say? League of Legends Echo kind of like, you know, time reverse into full HP. Like full HP, like, you know, ETC skills. Yeah. Build 2 uses how do you say that those needle on the clock? A lot of the like people use digital like clock nowadays. I heard that they actually don't know how to read like the analog clock. They only know the word "anal" in the analog. Is that true? Like, what's it called? They are called hand. Build 2 uses clock hand as sword. Yeah. As sword. It's back attacker. But like, you know, it has skills which opens the dimension to hit the ass. Yeah, hit the ass. TLDR. It can back attack from anywhere. Which is crazy, guys. Build 1 uses a clock to control time. Yeah, control time. Time related. Yeah, time related power. And the build 2 uses clock hand as sword, which is space related power. Yeah, dimension. Let's say dimension related. Okay, good. Next. Yeah. Hold up. Both builds are really easy to play and will be really strong as well. Of course. Yeah, new class. Privilege, I guess. New class. Bro, I wonder, like, you know, how strong it's gonna be if they say it's really strong on a new class. hold up. If you hold up, guys, hold up. If you claim, if you play this new class, then you can get another amount of, like, you know, another amount of fat rewards that includes 3 selection relic cores, which means you can start with 6 relic cores, but, like, you know, but it's inefficient, you know what I'm saying? But it's inefficient because like not just 3 selection. Hold up, let me just write image in Korean so that I come back later. Okay. You must watch the trailer. Okay. All right, next. New raid. Okay. New abyss. No. Shadow raid, which is Chad, do you like it because it's an 8-man, then spam 8? Do you not like it? Then spam 4. Let's see. YouTube and Twitch. Okay, bunch of people are saying 4. Bunch of people. On Twitch. YouTube, like, you know, saying, yeah, YouTube also 4. A lot of people. I mean, it's just, this is reality, guys. Like, you know, tiring, like, long, like, hard raid is not it. But then, you can't, like, make a raid easy forever, right? So right now, the game is like, if I say in math, like, kind of like 25% of, like, raid make it hard, and 75% are easy. Like, they're kind of doing that, like, now, right? Mr. Sarmis, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Stay your chat, spam loaded. Welcome. I don't even have friends to do an 8 raid. Yeah, classic. I feel that. But anyways. Yo, did they... Oh, hear me out. Did they actually, like, you know, reveal this? That the relic core drop rate from all the raid, the weekly raid night, like Serka, Kajaros, like, you know, Act 4, Abyss Dungeon, relic core 9%. Ancient core 1%. Did they actually said this before, or is this first time saying? Yes, they did. Wait, I didn't know that. 아니, 씨발. It is first time. 씨발, next honor, bro. Guys, next honor, bro. Correct it like from the start, okay? Yeah, it is the first time. No one knew this. I thought ancient was like 1%. Yeah, yeah. So it's 1%. It's actually 1%. What the fuck? Oh. Holy. Okay, anyways, new title raid gives, like, you know, cores as usual. Gives cores as usual, but with increased odd. Like Act 4, final Serka Abyss is 9%. 9% relic relic 9% and ancient 1% into 1%. But this raid, But this raid, relic 14%, ancient 2%. Okay. This is for a hard plus, by the way. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I know that. I heard that during the stream. Yeah. Only hard plus. Only a hard plus. Yeah, only a hard plus. Yeah. Wait, I should say the level first. What am I doing? Level. It was 1750. Normal. Normal 1750. Hard 1770. Nightmare 1780. Right? Yes, right. Yeah. 8-man raid. Eight-man raid, 2 gates. One more to right here. One more. Difficulty. I mean, like, yeah. How hard? Difficulty. Normal and hard will be pretty easy. Pretty easy. Like, you know, for people who don't have time. But nightmare will be really hard. It will you will feel it's not comparable to Seruka Nightmare, is what he said. All right, next one is it's a bad news. Yeah, I would say. I mean, like, technically, if you see, you know, MMO perspective, it's something that's like granted. You know what I'm saying? Something that's natural. Like technically not a bad news, but I would say a lot of Western people would not like it. Yeah, because they're disgusted of like more Gilsync, right? Yes, when I say Gilsync, yeah, there's a new progression system that's coming with this raid. Yeah, it's not so this thing giving core. This is just like, you know, like side like, you know, shit. There's a main shit from this raid. Like, it's a complete new progression. Hold up. Wait, but before that, like, you know, I have to say this. Honor reward. Let's say like this. New shadow raid honor reward. For 6 weeks, if you accomplish certain like, you know, certain stuff, like for example, like clear 5 time, like 10 time, like, you know, like deathless, like, you know, etc. You get limited. Title wallpaper, not wallpaper, what's it called? Lobby, like, you know, lobby background, like etc. All right, now let's go. Chat. Okay, now let's go for the painful one. Yeah. oh, I'm already spending tons of gold, guys, like, you know, on my character, and there's some more thing coming. It is what it is. New progression system. New progression system. Duh. How do you say this? I don't know how you say it. Vambrace. Vambrace, guys. Okay, there you go. Vambrace. Vambrace is the word. Yeah. Okay. All right. When you clear the raid, you get legendary. You get Lego Vambrace. You get Lego Vambrace. You hone this with, like, you know, honing mats. With honing mats. That like the ones that you know. The tier 4.5 honing mat. Yeah. Tier 4.5. Wait, I need to show you where it goes, right? Yeah. New gear below weapon. Below the weapon does not increase item level. Increases. What does it even increase, bro? Oh Okay, increases attack power and defense. The scale is between weapon and armors, is what he said. So this, like, Vambrace increases the most amount of your damage after weapon. Does that make sense? Weapon, like, still increases the most amount, and then it's Vambrace, and then the armors. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's what he said. The scale is between the weapon and armors. All right. At plus 15, you use mats from normal 8-man shadow raid to break through. And then, like, you know, hone to plus 20, and then break through again. Break through with hard mode mats. Wait, no. Yes. Break through with hard mode mat. Hard and nightmare. Yeah, hard or nightmare mode mats. Hone up to plus 25, which is max. So TLDR, it's thinking in this way. TLDR, we got another gear that requires the same material to, like, basically we got another honing, guys. It's not like we got a random accessory, we got a bracelet, like we got another ability stone. It's not like that. They actually added another gear, like literally a gear, as you see, like consumes the honing materials. So I believe, like since they said honing, guys, it's gonna be like the odds is gonna be similar too, right? It's bro, there's up to plus 25 as well, just like the weapon and armor. So it's gonna be wow. That's gonna sink tons of fucking gold. Now that I think about it, because yeah, from plus 20, isn't it like 1.5%, and then like 1%, and then like 0.5, right? If you think about people like gonna FOMO on this shit, yeah, it is gonna like sink the gold of like frick ton. But like again, like sense, you know what I'm saying? Like sense wise, like you guys might not like it because like some of you guys are like, oh Shiba, I'm like sizing. There's so many things in Lost Ark already, and they're adding this. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair to say. Yeah, that's fair to say. Yo, chat, hear me out. Doesn't this make it harder to play alts, guys? Like, doesn't this make it harder to play alts? I feel like playing one character is the answer. Like, nothing changes on that. I mean, but hear me out. You spend more than you earn, right? On each of the characters. That's how Lost Ark, like, sinks gold. So the more characters you make, doesn't that mean, like, you're, like, losing more gold than what you earn? Or am I dumb, guys? Thoughts? Am I dumb? Like, Lost Ark, like, structure is like, you spend more gold than you earn from the 3 raid. So, which means if you make more character, then you're losing more gold. Or am I dumb? You're dumb? Okay, I see it. So you guys are saying that's true, right? Nixon is saying, yeah, you're right. That's true. But this is like just a game. Like, you don't think about math. Yeah, I guess that's right. I guess that's right, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, like you don't make basically you don't make a mathematical approach when it comes to playing game. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Do I want to like make a more alt and face that? I don't know, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. More more high level dailies. 1770. Yeah. 1770, Chaos Dungeon, Guardian Raid, Cube, and the Chaos Gate. Alright. Does anyone remember this, guys? Because I couldn't hear well. Hear me out. Hear me out. They, as you guys know, they alleviated the advanced toning, but I did hear they alleviated the 21 to 30, but I didn't hear if he alleviated 31 to 40. Did he say that? Anyone saw the subtitle? Anyone saw the subtitle? Did he? Is this alleviation all the way to 40, or is it only to 30? Guys, why are you guys fighting, bro? Yeah, stop fighting. Yo, Twitch is fighting now, bro. YouTube was dooming before, and now Twitch is like, fighting each other. Guys. Bro. It's 40? Wait, I need to know this correctly. Is it up to 40? Is it up to 40? The advanced I don't know. Advanced honing alleviation. Wait, they said 1 to 40? 21. I think it has shown in the screenshot. Okay, 21 to 40. 21 to 40 now gets a double pity every tap. Tier 3 removal. They are, yeah, they're deleting tier 3, and yeah, they're deleting tier 3 basically. They're deleting tier 3. What happens if you yeah, they're deleting tier 3. And some changes will happen in accordance. Yeah, I'll just say it like this because he didn't like mention like in detail like what's gonna happen to the, you know, like you guys know, right? Like some of the stuff that's bound right now, like that's ambiguous. Like what's gonna happen to them if they delete the tier 3 just like that? And he says that yeah, it will change accordingly. Like, you know, not much in detail. Okay. Gold alleviate, gold nerf, gold nerf. Yeah, West will like this. Yeah, right. West will like this. Gold nerf. Image. Up to when though, right? Up to when? Gold nerf. Up to 1730 contents, except Setka hard. So Captain Hard is getting gold nerf. Like, you know, when I explain later, I'll just show you the image, okay, guys? When I like make a footage. Yeah, so basically from 52k to 48k, only 4,000, like a little, like very little. At 4 hard, 42k to 38k. Normal moves also got nerfed from 16.5 into minus 3k, and the normal got minus 4k, and the normal Seneca got nerfed by 1,500 gold. That's like nothing. Wait, why are they nerfing like this small if they're gonna nerf it? Right. Anyways, okay. Now from so far, guys, hear me out. So far from my from my writing, does it look W or L? Like, be honest, guys. Like, I'm saying so far from the writing, my writing in the memo, does it look W or L so far? Yeah, people will say L, right? People will say L, but now they hide it. They hide it the W's on the backside. That's why like now it's gonna be W. All right, from here. So let's draw a line from here. Solo mode. Solo mode. Solo mode. Up to Act 4, Final, and Seruka. Even Seruka, guys. Even Seruka. Solo mode. 3, guys. 3. Alright. New system. Yeah, matchmake system for Seruka specifically. Shiba, this is a okay. Let me write. Does anyone know if this matchmake works on every difficulty of Seruka? Like, you know, he doesn't say this here. Does anyone know? Did he say that? Is this only normal Seruka or... The screen cap literally say 1710 only? Oh, shibar. Matchmake system for Seruka. Solo mode. Wait, I have a question. What's the like privilege, like advantage of playing 4-man raid matchmake instead of a solo raid on the solo raid? Like, is there, did they give you more mana or something? But if you matchmake, is there? That's what I'm guessing. Like, to save Arcasia, what? Matchmake mode in solo difficulty is to play with friend. Ah, okay. This is to let people taste the group raid in easy, in easy, like, you know, difficulty, in easy difficulty. Yeah. So that people don't get afraid of Lost Ark raid. That's what's going on. I see. Even if even if, like, you know, there's no support, you can easily clear. You can easily clear due to infinite revive. Infinite revive. Even if someone is rat spec, you can clear due to AP buff. AP buff that stacks over the time. If there's abuser, troller, etc. If there's abuser, troller, like, you know, AFK, etc. You can just kick him out. We are so back, says a first-time chatter. I love your ass. I want more people to come back to the game. I mean, like, if you ask me why, even though some people are not liking it because of, like, you know, what you guys really want didn't, like, was not shown, which is fair, but because it makes me earn more money, guys. Please, more people play the game and watch my stream. And please give me money, guys. Like, watch my stream, give me, like, a lot of money, like, subscribe, thank you, YouTube and Twitch. With all your gratitude, I will play Mega Man, not Lost Ark KW. Yeah, just joking. Alright, anyways, next, this solo matchmake mode will be continuously updated to from Seruka and beyond. So this is not something that's gonna be that this solo matchmake mode is not something that's gonna exist in the Kataros. Like raids, unfortunately, it's from Seruka specific. Yeah, but at least they are adding solo mode on Act 4 final and Seruka, right? Even though there's no matchmake there. Alright. Card preset added. You don't have to swap cards every gate. Arc AI, Arc Grid Astro Gem Optimizer. Just press a button. Just press a button. Just press a button and AI finds the highest CP combination. Heck. Yeah, this is actually a huge W, by the way. Yeah. All right. I overslept for Loa. Did I something about the? Did they say also no? Unfortunately, they did not. Nothing. Not even gems nor Astro Gem. No. Coming back with solo mode. Thanks, Memo. Yo, welcome, sir. Welcome. All right. Yo, like, yeah, it's gonna be really hard, right? It's gonna be really hard to play multi-character. Yo, next Thunder. Like, how do you like manage those like the level 8 gems? Yo, not like if you think about it, it's crazy. Like, how do you even play multi-classes? Yeah. Holy shite. Bro, how do you like wait, actually never mind. This guy is a fucking monoclass enjoyer. He plays an 8 Aeromancer. Sorry guys, I asked the wrong person. Yeah, he saves like 20 million gold compared to other people. Hold up. I'm a Chronomancer main, you mofo. What you talking about? What? Yeah, it's not a flex, guys. It's not a flex. It's a matchmake on a solo mode, guys. Yeah, don't like yeah. Okay, this one, new content, not new content, new content, new boss content. Sir, what was this again? The demise, demise of Shadow. 4 men. Okay. By the way, guys, that's it. Director's pick of the best content in Loa-On. I didn't know that. When did he say that? Yeah, chat. It says it's the director's pick. Director's like best pick. It's a director's like best content in this Loa-On. Of this Loa-On's contents. Yeah, this is a better way to say. She asked him. I mean, but he didn't say that there, if I remember. Four man, completely like different way of raiding the boss. Weekly content. Every week a new boss gets added. That were once gone. Who can that be, guys? Who can that be? Triangle bird. Triangle bird and the Morphe in Vicus. This is like crazy, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't ask for any of these because there's a reason why these, like, you know, bosses were like deleted. You know, because they were actually bad. They were actually bad. There's a reason why they were deleted. But then it feels like, you know, new. You know what I'm saying? It feels refreshing. Like, you know, when they, like, you know, recycle it, like, after several years, like in this way, on the new content, right, chat? Like, you get what I'm saying? So, like no one is, like, you know, hating, like, you know, on this, like, you know, idea. Like, they're like, oh, Shiba, Morphe, like, you know, Oppa, like, you know, suck my ass, like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of bird, I can fuck a bird too. Like that's what invent people are saying right now in like, you know, in Korea, guys. I'm not even joking. Like, the people who hated these content bosses, now they are trying to suck them, bro. Yeah. All right, it's not over yet. Pro kill. Yeah, this I am so anticipating. I'm so looking forward to this. Bro, I was a pro kill smasher. That was my nickname. Guys, back in the day. You remember me, guys? I was a pro kill smasher. Yeah. Hold up, guys. What is this? Is this what you mean by pro kill smasher? What is this? Hold up. What is this? I will show. Oh, Shiba, that's so. What is this? All the 400 people why this. I will show all the 400 people why this class, this gravity training. It. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm saying so sorry. Yeah, I remember this one. Like, after, because there's no death count, and if you die in Korea, you must apologize, because if not, it will become a superstar in Invent. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Okay, anyways, guys, yeah, I'm a pro kill smasher. Okay, I'm a pro kill pro smasher. Yeah, he didn't pick what he repeated stuff, right? What is the invent reaction to the Aldebaran and the horizontal delay? I'm not sure if that, like, you know, is there. Guys, let me look at invent reaction after I summarize. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm almost done with the summarize. Yeah. Pro kill, fire horn, the, like, you know, the what's that thing? Ivory Tower, Ivory Tower doggo, yeah. Ashutarote, in Debussy, right? Debussy, old Braille, G3 boss. Congo, Gate 1 bird. Old Congo Gate 1 bird. Old Vicus, Gate 1. Morphe. And the Pro Kill, which is old Braille, Gate 2. Boss. And then Fire Horn, which is Shiba. Old Ivory Tower G3 boss, Firehorn. And then Debussy, the old Braille G. Yeah, the old Braille. Because right now this guy is Gate 2, right? This guy's Gate 2. So I have to say old Braille G3 boss, Debussy. And at the end, L'Oreal. Wait, this is not a weekly. Wait, chat. Anyone know? Did he say this is weekly, or One time. Wait a second. Oh. No. What I'm saying is that it's like a bridge back in the day. You know that bridge? Like that dumbass content? Like, is it like that? You just clear one time, but you keep on going up. It is weekly? Okay. Old bro, Lario, you can decide. You can decide, with your party mate, if you want. Party mate, how many challenges? How many challenges you want to be applied? The more challenges, the harder it is, and the greater the rewards are. Rewards are. So like something like, I guess like global debuff, right? Like something like, it's like the Path of Exile, you know what I'm saying? Like Path of Exile 2, you know those like Sakima, like suck my ass, like, you know, that trial, and like, you know, the Chaos Tower, those shit. It's like that. Like you keep on getting debuff. You keep on getting like, you know, permanent debuff, like over the time. I think it's exactly like that. But this one's like, you know, with the 4 people, you go in and you decide how many debuff you want to start with. Like, but the more debuff that you start, and if you beat the boss, then you earn a lot more reward. Is what I think is going on, right? That it looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. New summer swim skins. Females including Ayaya, females will have bouncing effect on their breast and ass, only for this skin. Image. It's called Jiggle. Oh yeah, Jiggle. Can't spell Lost Ark without L. Yeah, say O Stark. Kick. New hair. Nothing to say on this one. Just yeah, say image. New arc pass. Yeah, new arc pass. New arc pass. Yeah, show image. Yeah. This year's annual anniversary. This year's anniversary skin. Show image as well. And male. It's gender split. Male classes all get that same skin, and the females get their like thing. Yeah. Um. Other like like horizontal stuff. Other horizontal stuff. Like Aldebaran's ocean, like new continent, etc. They did not come up with it. He says he thought that it's not that important. I mean, let's say like what he exactly said. He thought that these are closer to side content, which what did he say, it guys? Wait, what did he say? It lower on the priority list. No, I mean he said like something. He said that it doesn't suit this law and something like that. But I don't remember why. What was the reason that he say that? Like why it doesn't suit this law on? Like was there a specific like topic like but like some like mark for this law like title? They said they are delayed because they want to architectural changes. You mean they want architectural changes on these content? So are you saying it's not ready? Wait, that's not what I heard. He literally said these things are closer to side content. So it was not appropriate for this law on, but we will do it on next law on. I mean, let's say it like this. Yeah, yeah. There's a better way. Closer to this is true. He did say this. I remember. He did say this. It's closer to side content. Side these are yeah content and he wanted to come up with more hypey like more hype like contents for this law on. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. For this law on. Horizontals will come with winter. Loa-On is what he said. Nice. There. That's it. Chat, that's it. I finished the summary. Chat, give me like 3 minutes because I need to pee, guys. I need to pee. Still a fat L, guys, be nice. All right. Yeah. Okay, we leave this. Wait, what am I doing? We need to put this down like this, and put this around here, right? Okay. Okay, guys. Give me 3 minutes. YouTube and Twitch, if you're looking forward to footage, I will give me 3 minutes. Be right back. Meantime, you guys can use like channel point just for now. Just for now, you guys can use channel point. All right, stay tuned. Be right back. I 씨발 pink, NA pink. My cock is fat. 아! 아니! 어. kimiだよ, 야야 kimiだよ. kimiだよ, 야야 kimiだよ. kimiだよ, 야야 kimiだよ. My cock is fat. 아! kimiだよ, 야야 kimiだよ. Are you fucking kidding me? kimiだよ, 야야 kimiだよ. 아. 아. Alright, guys, I lost so many YouTube, like, you know, bro, I lost so many YouTube people. Like, what did you do to them, Twitch? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here I go. Ladies and gentlemen, here I go. YouTube and Twitch say something. Yeah, Duxit, welcome. Welcome to YouTube enjoyers. Today, the Loa-On just finished. So let me make a summary. First one, summer event. Just like usual, there are some similar bro, wait a second, wait. I fucked up. Sorry guys, sorry YouTube. Yeah, let me do that again. I forgot to put the mic very close to me because I have to go into ASMR mode when I make video from now on. Because there are some noises if I make the Welcome to the YouTube enjoyers. Today, Loa-On just ended and we are gonna go into the director's ass. Let's try to figure out. Wait, that is not what I want to say, sorry. Guys. Guys, you guys are does that look good? Does that look the mic is like, you know, bigger than my mouth. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube enjoyers. Yeah, I stopped the channel point. Yeah, give me one last time. YouTube, welcome. Today, the Loa-On just ended, so let's go into the summary. First of all, summer event. Some similar looking minigames, but just like usual, some similar looking minigames, but with more varieties and a bigger scale. Good exchange items for the players. They deleted, by the way, they deleted PvP factors from like the Naruni race because Koreans didn't like it. Because Koreans didn't like it, so you cannot do something. So you cannot do something like banging the other players or like shooting missile or landing trap. All right, next. Mokoko program. This is an upgraded version for the new players, the Express. It's coming in 4 days. You watch through the story, but in a super streamlined version. The item level boost is up to 1700, and whenever you clear the bosses like Banda, Hanumaton, or Moche, then Shiva, I have to say that again. The item level boost is up to 1700, and you reach that by clearing certain bosses like Banda, Hanumaton, and Armoche. These are all solo. And when you clear them, you get these kind of reward. Something that's noticeable is that you can hit level 6 on all Karma, Evolution, Leap, and Enlightenment. And not just that, at the end, you get already cut Astral Gem, which is 3 cost and 4 point with only 1 level attack power. With only level 1 attack power. So, so this only activates 14 point, not 17. But it's just for, you know, it's just for a newbie to start with. Yeah. Wait, let me actually say that again. You get an already cut Astral Gem that is 3 cost and 4 point, which allows you to activate 14 point. It only has level 1 attack power and brand power, by the way. No, it's not brand power, was it? It only has level 1 attack power and ally attack enhancement, something like that. Congrats, Memo. What's going on? And there's Afterward Express up to 1720, which looks like this. Very familiar. You do the quest missions and you get these honing rewards. And there's additional fat rewards, which is like this. The noticeable thing is you get 3 selection reliquor if you hit 1720, 111. So for the new players, there's a lot of things that you can get. Now, next one is Balance Patch. This is also coming in 4 days. It's gonna be a huge scale, including reworks on some classes. The director says, we aligned Balance Patch and the Express so that you can decide which broken class you wanna use the Express. Next one is Chat, is my mic good? Alright. Next one is new class, Warp Weaver. He looked like this, male Ayaya. I strongly recommend you to watch the trailer in the linked description. Alright, there are two builds. Build 1 uses clock to control time. So he uses time-related power. He's a hitmaster, and it's like League of Legends Echo. He can reverse the time and make his HP back to full, kind of stuff. The second build uses clock hand as a sword, and this one uses dimension-related power. It's a back attacker, but it has sorry guys, but it has skills which opens the dimension to hit the ass. TLDR, it can back attack from anywhere. Both of the builds are really easy to play from him. Both of the builds are really easy to play from what he said, and will be really strong as well. Also, if you play this new class, then you can get another amount of the fat reward that includes the 3 selection relic cores. So you can start with 6 relic cores if you play this new class. It's this one again. Now the thing is, 11 level 7 gem and some other stuff. Sorry. Now the thing is, 11 level 7 gem. But why is my voice so bozoic, guys? Am I a bozo? Now the thing is, 11 level 7 gem kind of stuff might not be efficient to grab again on the same character, right? So it might be efficient to separate these reward. But if you want 6 relic core on this new class, then you should apply both of them on the new class. When this character come out, July 8. July 8. This class is coming in July 8th. Alright. Next one is the new Shadow Raid. 3 difficulties. Normal 1750, Hard 1770, Nightmare 1780. It's an 8-man raid and has 2 gates. It gives you cores as usual, but with increased odd. Act 4, Final Act, Seruka, and Abyss Dungeon have been giving 9% as Relic and 1% as Ancient. No wonder why it was really hard to get them. But this raid will have Relic at 14% and Ancient at 2%. Okay, I'm not sure how big that's gonna make a difference, but yeah, sure. This will be sorry. This is applied only on hard mode plus on the new raid. So if you play normal, you will still if you play normal, you will still have this rate. Now the difficulty is normal and hard will be pretty easy for people who don't have time. He said these two are made. He said that these 2 modes will not require heavy learning, but Nightmare will be really hard. You will feel it's not comparable to Seruka Nightmare, is what he said. Also, the new Shadow Raid has honor reward. For 6 weeks, if you accomplish certain stuff, like for example, clear it 5 times, right, this doesn't make sense. You can't clear 10 times if it's 6 weeks. Like for example, clear 5 times, or you get deathless, etc. Then you will get limited title or like a lobby background, etc. Alright, this might be something that you guys might... Okay. Okay, this is something that you guys might not like, but still. This new Shadow Raid has a complete new progression system called the Van Brace. It's a new gear below the weapon. it acts as a gear, but it does not increase the item level. It increases attack power, defense, just like when you hone your gears, armor, and weapon. Now the scaling is between weapon and armor. So weapon still increases the most damage, and then it's Vambrace, and then it's the armors. When you clear this raid for the first time, you get legendary Vambrace, and you hone this with the tier 4.5 honing mats, just like the other gears. And when you hit plus 15, then you use mats from normal 8-man Shadow Raid to do a breakthrough. Then you hone to plus 20, and you break through a game with different mat, which only comes out from Hard and Nightmare, and you can hone up to 25 max. With that, there's gonna be more high-level dailies, 1770 of Chaos Dungeon, Guardian Raid, Cube, and Chaos Gate. Guys, I'm having short of breath, guys. Why is that happening? Sorry, guys. Hold up. Okay, let me go again. I drink water. Yeah, the new raid is tradable. Tradable gold. Okay. Alright. Next one is Advanced Honing Alleviation. From 21 to 40, now... from 21 to 40, now you will get double pity every tap. Tier 3 removal, they're deleting Tier 3, and some changes will happen accordingly. There's gonna be guild nerf. Up to 1730 contents, except Seneca Hard, will get some little bit nerf. If I show you, like, this one's Act 4, normal hard, and Final Act, normal hard, and the Seneca normal. Just a little bit, 42k to 3. As you see, sorry. As you see, just a little bit from here to here. Alright, next one. Alright, from here, most of the changes are gonna be something that's a huge W for you guys. Solo mode will be open up to Act 4, Final Act, and even Seneca. Not just that, they are adding matchmake system for specifically Seneca solo mode. This is to let people taste the group raid in easy difficulty so that people don't get afraid of Lost Ark raid. Even if there's no supporters when you matchmake, you can easily clear due to infinite revive. Even if someone is rat spec, you can clear due to attack power buff that stacks over the time. If there's abuser, troller, or like someone who AFK, then you can just kick him out. This solo matchmake mode, this solo matchmake mode, wait, why is it so hard to pronounce? This solo matchmake mode will be continuously updated from Seneca and beyond, so it doesn't exist on the Kazuros raids, but at least these got solo raid. Alright. Card preset will be added. You don't have to swap cards every gate anymore. Now, this means that they will keep up with the card system, which is disappointing, but I guess it is what it is. AI Arc Grid Astro Gem Optimizer. This is a huge W. You just press a button and the AI will find the highest CP combination. There's gonna be new boss content. And we have a new boss content, Demise of Shadow. By the way, this is the director's pick of this Loa-On's content. It's a 4-man raid, completely different. It's a completely different way of raiding the boss. It's a weekly content, and every week, new boss gets added. Sorry, let me explain this first. So the way how it works is that there's this cube-looking area, and there you just fight the boss. Every week, new boss gets added that were once gone. It starts off with old Kayangel Gate 1 the bird, and then next week, old Vikis Gate 1 Morphe, and then old Brel Gate 2 boss, which is Pro Kill, and then old Ivory Tower Gate 3 boss, Firehorn, the doggo, and then old Brel Gate 3 boss, the current Gate 2, Debussy, and lastly, L'Oreal is gonna come. You can decide with your party mate how many challenges you want to apply for this raid. The more challenges you apply, the harder it becomes, but the greater the rewards are. So think in this way, like on Path of Exile 2 or some other games, you can select up to how many amount of global debuff. That's what I assume. And the more that you are playing with the debuffs, of course, it's gonna be way much more harder, but if you clear it, you will get more reward, is what I'm assuming. All right. And and by September, they are adding the Extreme Act 3 More Doom and the Kazros, the Chinese TFM that's going on right now. For this one, he said that for the extreme normal and the hard, it's gonna be easy, but for the extreme nightmare mode, he's gonna make it really, really, really hard. He also said that the reason why he made this decision is because a lot of people in Korea complains that even if the director segregated the content, even if the director split the difficulties, there are still people who tries to go for the highest difficulty, the nightmare, and they still complain that the raid is so hard. And he thought that in order to fix this problem, he should just make the extreme even harder so that those kind of people don't even try to do the raid from the start and just peace out to the hard mode is the reason.
Hey guys, this is Memorizer92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to eat a cream pie.
Yo, thank you so much. Say your
spam
spam noted. Thank you. Yeah, the Chinese TFM looked really hard. It's gonna be fun if it comes. Alright, next one is new summer skins. Which is this. Something that's noticeable is that for the females, they will have jiggling effect on their breast and ass, only for this skin. There's gonna be new hair as well. There's gonna be new hair as well. And a new arc pass, which contains this kind of some like navy uniform, I guess. And we're also getting this year's anniversary skin soon. For the male, this cameraman in uniform won. And for the female, this mafia, female boss won. How do I say that? Oh, let me say that again. All right, so they did the contest in Korea, and for each of the gender, these won. The male, the cameraman with uniform. For the male, the cameraman with the uniform, and for the female, the mafia boss. All the male classes will get this, and all the female classes will get this. That's how it works, unlike, previous. You can see some of the example for each class's weapon like this floating around, and there's a pet here, and here. And that's it. For the other horizontal stuff, Aldebaran's Ocean and new content, and that's it. For other horizontal stuff like Aldebaran's Ocean and new continent, they didn't came up this time because he thought that these are closer to side content and he wanted to come up with more hype contents for this Loa-On. The horizontals will come with winter Loa-On is what he said. So that's everything about what he actually said in the Loa-On. Let me wrap up by talking about what West really wanted and what were good on this Loa-On, what were not good. Now, the West, by the way, I asked my chat a lot as soon as the Loa-On finished, and there were so many opinions. So and when I gathered them, the West existing people mostly wanted arc grid alleviation. So many people said that in my chat on both YouTube and Twitch. Overwhelming. And yeah, I agree. Arc grid is a super big pain. Like for me personally, I feel afraid of playing. I feel afraid of making another character because of arc grid. The cutting estrogen part is really bad. Flex raid. A lot of people asked this as well. Where did it go? And the next one is roster-wide gems. So let's check them one by one. Arc grid alleviation. Nope, it didn't happen. Honestly, I feel sorry for the West, but Loa-On is based on Korea server. So the director felt it's still early to alleviate when we have 4-man Abyss recently. Instead, he gave out Selection Ancient Core and Ancient Astro Gem, one each, which West will also get too. By the way, this Ancient Astro Gem is full 20 point, with attack power and additional damage for the DPS for the supporters. The other two stuff. 3 cost and 5 point. But it's not a solution, right? They're just giving good stuff. How do I say that? But it's not like this is a solution. They're just giving out some stuff. So I hope something happens on next winter Loa-On for the alleviation. Now next one, Flex Raid. Shiba. I don't even know when this is gonna be brought up, guys. This one's very L for staying deep in the darkness for over a year. Like, we have no clue at all. Number 3, roster-wide gems. It's not referred as well. I would say the human meatball incident, so this is a rough word to say. It happened a year ago, if you guys remember. In other words, fast alleviation incident that made the whales really mad. It had a big impact of making KR players quit back in the day. So the director looked, being very cautious on alleviating gems. Now, the reason why this incident happened is because the alleviation was too fast, which made the people, mad who just finished the stuff. What Koreans want is balanced timing of alleviation. If it's too fast, it's bad because if it's too fast, it's bad because it demotivates people. If it's too slow, it messes up with the new player, so that's also bad. We need a balance, right? But you might say, but Memo, tier 4 gems are something that came out 2 years ago. Is that not late? I think now the answer to this I can say is that I think the director is thinking it's still fast. It's still fast. The price of the gems are still high, like level 10 is 3 million plus. So he doesn't want to crash it down when the value is still so high, is my guess. That's my guess. All right, now let me talk about from the West what people already quit wanted. They say, in my chat, by the way, on the YouTube and Twitch, the game doesn't feel like job. They say the game should not feel like a job, and they don't want to FOMO. They don't want to miss, progression just because they missed the homework. Also, like gatekeeping, especially on not having titles, so on and so forth. Overwhelmingly, people are saying that. A lot of people. Now, let me crack one by one. The game doesn't feel like the job part. Okay, this one is like, I assume a lot of people haven't played Lost Ark recently, and they just peeked in, right, for Loa-On. There has been like significant change when it comes to this part for past year. The game has been binding things so that you funnel less, and lesser. Ultimately, they will delete the funnel. So you can just play one character now, and you still have no problem. What if I want to play more contents though? Then sadly, the game does not have, skill to add complete new contents in short term. I mean, technically they did today, right? That demise thing. But that's also like after, a lot of time. So their stance is like, if you want to play more content, then make more oaths and play on them. But the thing is, you can't funnel. So if you make an oath, that's like you're making an oath to literally play that oath. Does that make sense? That's the current Lost Ark for the people who hasn't been catching up. Now the title part, the title gatekeep. Okay, I guess you can just delete it to solve this, right? But a lot of people are saying the 1 week title like Dolores is not acting as a gatekeep factor. I mean, there might be, right? But like not as much. The real problem is the 5-time, 10-time clear titles that a lot of people are saying. So I would say, deleting that would be good. But I guess they don't care about it. And number 3, FOMO, homework, gatekeep, etc. Okay, this one is really hard topic. I don't know. Some people say like, make it less punishing even if you don't do them. So I understand this as something like make rest point on weeklies as well, not just dailies. And some people were saying that actually sounds like a good idea from my chat. I mean, if you guys like it, then this can be a solution. I wonder if there's people who might not like it. But anyways, dailies are pretty quick. If you're casual, you just play one character, like me, and just do the dailies. It takes shorter than playing gacha game, by the way. Even if you miss the dailies, there's rest point in dailies already, right? Now, the gatekeep specifically part is, yeah, it's pretty rough. At least the director came up with better new helping express training. That Mokoko stuff that I said early on the summary. We have to see. We'll see, how much help that's gonna do to let the newbies stick their ass. And that's all about the content I'm gonna share today. I hope you guys liked the video, my summary, and the thoughts and the Western's opinion, so on and so forth. Let me know about your thoughts, but once again, do not doom too hard. There were a lot of W's as much as the L's that you guys wanted to be in the game. It is what it is, I guess. Let me know. And also there might be people who, there might be people who still think the game is bad, so they refuse to come back to the game. Or on the other hand, there might be people who thinks, okay, this Loa-On summary sounds good enough for me to come back, and they might actually come back. Just let the people do what they want, okay? Do not like try to like spread the negative effect to each other. Stay noted. Spam 07. All right, yeah, that it's gonna take tons of time for me to edit that. How long is that video? Let me check. 30 minutes? Oh, I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. Can you show the link and the notepad? Link here, notepad. I can't share. I can't share the notepad. Yeah. When are the balance patch nodes supposed to be released? Balance patch node always releases at the same time when the server opens. That's how Korea work. So like early in like 4 days, 10 a.m. when the server opens in KR Wednesday. Jiggle skin W. Can you get full screen? I was just like edit like fast and like upload the video in like 3 hours. Okay, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When are the bans? Oh yeah, I already answered that. Sorry to a late reply, but to cancel homework, you can just let every content have only character bound gold except for main only, so you're not forced to play more character. You can just let every content have only character bound gold except for main, so you are not forced to play more character. That's what they are going closer and closer, sir. That's going. It's like closer, as you see like here. See, where is it? Ultimately, they would delete the funnel. Yeah, right now, like right even now, the funnel they what's it called? The funnel got like decreased like more than 50. You know what I'm saying? If you like unless you like play like all 6 characters at 730 plus, the funnel is actually like working very less at the moment because of huge like guild nerfs and like character balance stuff going on. But that's still it still means that technically still doable, still vulnerable with that for that small amount, but it's not worth it to do is what's going on, right? Like ultimately they want to delete the funnel. And I guess that's what you said, Mr. Yuri, like making a full character bound, right, for the gold. Yeah. So the new character will come this July's 8. The new character is coming in July 8. July 8. All right. All right, chat. Let me do editing, guys. It's gonna be boring to watch, but I will answer to all your question. I will answer to all your question. Editing. Ask me anything. All right. Is there any nerf? The advanced only? Yes, there's a nerf from 20 all the way to 40, sir. The nerf is whenever you what the f is this? For what are these remnants of my like editing? What the? Okay. All right. Loa-On summary. All right, the alleviation, the nerf is that every time you tap the pity like goes up by 2, sir. That's the nerf from 21 to 40. Yeah, other than that, there's no nerf that he mentioned. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, I'm looking at YouTube too, guys. Yeah, I might be slow. EU server. Sorry for EU server. What? What do you mean about not global release for a new class? We need to wait months to play it. Oh yeah, yes, I'm sad for that. Like the new class or like new raid never came, like never launched at the same time for all the region. Sadly, no. Hmm. Match, you welcome. Did they say anything about character bound guild for the latest raid? No. I believe it's a full tradable. Yo, anyone know, guys? I believe it's full tradable because it's Shadow Raid. I think the character bound is like when it's Abyss Dungeon. That's a pretty big nerf, to be honest. Yeah, double pity, right? On the from 21 to 40. If you do only character bound, you also kill bussing and alt rostering. Yeah, but like how should I say? Like I mean, I would say if the results like is positive, then I would say like whatever is good. Right now, like making everything like basically all the guild from raid full character bound like right now is like, how should I say it? It's like too far. You know what I'm saying? The director is trying to like bind the stuff like slowly over the time. Not like all of a sudden. But I think like they're still giving like a tradable guild on the like on the important raids, basically like shadow raid kind of stuff. I think. Exodustfuck says character restructuring detail haven't been. Yeah, guys, yeah, no one knows about balance patch. We only know that it's coming really soon in 4 days in Korea. And like, no, we do not get patch note before the maintenance. We do not. We get it right at the same time with the maintenance, guys. So that's Wednesday 10 a.m. in Korea time. Wednesday 10 a.m. in 4 days. Wait, what the? Yo, chat, do you think people will hate me if I do editing in like this way? Hear me out. So the very first thing that I say in sequence is the summer event, right? How many of you guys like care about summer event? Honestly, type 1 if you care. If you don't, then type 2. The summer event. Because like, what if I do this? Like, let me open the volume. Volume for the edit. Let me open it. Watch, guys. YouTube, welcome. Today, the Loa-On just ended, so let's go into the summary. First of all, summer event. All right, next. Like that. Like that. First of all, summer event, and then I say next. And then go to the, like, yeah, just don't say anything. Thoughts? Is that a troll? That's good. That's perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm gonna add timestamps, guys. Of course. I always do. Yeah, if it's needed. Oh, I can't. Bro, I'm trying to make the video as short as possible, but with the with all the important shits in it. Thoughts? Ugh, bro, this is not even a real editing. Like, it's too many work. All right, any questions, guys? Come on, guys. Like smash them with the questions. Any questions? Any questions, guys? Any nerf for our system? No. Advanced zoning. Advanced zoning to 40. Like, you now get 2 pities on each tab. Is there something else than that? No, I don't think so. No. Yeah. Did they give ancient core selection on KR? Yes, and ancient Astro Gem selection, like, chest as well. I care about going somewhere else than Elnead. It's depressing. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they delayed it, right? They delayed it until Winter Loa-On because they thought that, like, it's off priority. Wait, Advanced Order it got nerfed from 21 to 40. What's that does the gauntlet thing give? The Vambrace gives a defense and the damage. Basically, it's a gear. Just think it as an armor. Yeah. Like, so now you guys have, like, now you guys have 6 armors and the 1 weapon. Does that make sense? Which part he said that? Excuse me? What do you mean, which part? Bro, bro, it's even on the invents summary, sir. Yeah, and I also heard it too. Yeah, here. Yeah, you get double pity on the advanced zoning from now on, like all the way to 40. Yeah, double pity. Invent summary link. Yeah. Just in case, like, to a YouTube as well. Even though I did it already. Nice, guys, nice. Yeah, but, like, that's the only alleviation we got, though. Like, if you guys are here, like, coping, like, if we expected the Astro Gem, like, or arc rate related nerf, or any, like, roster wide gem, it did not happen at all. It did not. The director still thinks, like, those still have, like, high, like, value that he doesn't want to crack it down. Yeah, keep on asking me question, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm watching, guys. I'm watching YouTube and Twitch. I asked in Solo Shop, screenshots were bell shards from latest raid. Do you think it does go to Solo raise pool? No, the Abyss Dungeon is, there's no solo mode. There's no solo mode for Abyss Dungeon, but yes, you can exchange the solo token to 20 of the Abyss, that Abyss material, guys, that you guys got the raid this week. The Abyss material every week. You know what I'm saying? You know that, how do I say it? What's the name of that mat, guys? Because there might be some people who doesn't understand. This new Abyss Dungeon, that, like, ancient mat. What's the name? You can exchange that with the solo token, guys. 20 every week, 20. Even though, like, Abyss Dungeon does not have solo mode. It's like, some grace shard something. Yeah, that. There you go. All right, I think maybe like Kyango solo raid, Yeah. All right, I said it's still too long. Can you tell me the keynote of the Loa? Keynote is you guys got solo mode up to Seruka, Kazuros, and Act 4. 3. You got 3 solo raid at the same time. And there's a completely new, like, boss raiding content that's coming, which is called, like, Shadow Demise. Yeah. It's literally a complete new content, like a new weekly, guys. Basically, you have more weekly things to do on each character. Isn't that what you wanted? I guess not for, like, people who doesn't like chores. When I grow up, I want to be a sexy boy. Hey. Is a new class coming in for the West? Normally it took 2 months, right? Normally. Right, chat? Normally 2 months. So Korea's getting in early July. Then I'm guessing, yeah, you guys might get it on September. Our current event ends in September. Yeah, then that's like 100%. That's like 99%. Yeah, like, because there never been, like, for example, you have the current express going on, and then it's like, there has never been a new character comes in with, like, basically there has never been like 2 expresses like overlapping. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get the, like, new class, you guys always got the another express as well, right? Regardless of the timing, new class equals to new express. But did this ever happen? Like, right now you have the express going on, right? But let's say that new class comes in before this express ends, and this new class is coming with another express. So that's like there's a period of, like, double express, like, overlap. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. So I would say, yeah, like, if the current express is ending in September, then that's like that's basically a nail down. That's 99% that the new class is gonna come on September, in my opinion. Yeah, IMO or West. The new raid comes out on August. Yes, yeah. New raid is August, right? Chat? It's not July. Yeah, it's August if I remember it. Yeah. Was a ticket an Astrogen one-time purchase? Was a ticket an Astrogen one-time purchase? Wait, what are we talking about? All right. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. All right. I like the new stuff, says YouTube. Welcome. They don't nerf the they didn't nerf Argrid system. Show us Smallgate doesn't matter with Austin and play. Yeah, yeah. I already said this like so many times today. They do they basically come up with Loa-On based on Korea, guys. Okay, based on Korea. And for Korea, he thought that Argrid doesn't need nerf. Like that's the TLDR. That's the TLDR. Yeah. West needs I would definitely I definitely think West needs complete different line, what I'm saying, line of patches. And I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, do you think it's gonna happen when the small gate takes over? Because Aegis is is gone, right? Almost. Wait, what the F? All right. If just talking video, why you not making equipment? Just farm it. Easy to be said, bro. Yeah, I'm reacting to your questions as well, and also this is not easy. Yeah, because I have to listen to all the parts and then slice out the irrelevant or stuttering parts or silent. All right. New class, Warp Weaver. He look like this, male Ayaya. He's a hitmaster. Echo. The second build uses clock as a sword, and he starts putting inside him. Do and that and no, that and then that. See, how was my editing? Is it quick? Bro, this is not even editing, guys. This is like every time I do a live stream, like yappers, guys. Then it's all about deleting the noises, deleting the stutter, deleting the silence, like deleting the irrelevant info. Like, you know what I'm saying, to make the video short as possible but still with the compact info. And like, so basically it's like cut, remove, cut, remove, cut, remove. It's something that anyone can do. You know what I'm saying? But is it something that you can do fast? Not really, because the video is so long. The footage is so long, bro. As you see, like, see? Bro, the professional editing is something like my raid guide. Chat, type 1 if you think my raid guide is professional. Yeah, your mod, like, ban all the people who doesn't type 1. Right, let me see. Who cares about AGS? Like the mage version of this new class, the time machine, right? The time machine. Okay. Need an AI video editor? Inside whose ass? What? Make it a real for my brain. What does that mean? Yes, you can start with 6 relic cores if you play new class. Chat, say something. Would you play this new class to get the free 6 relic core selection? Or would you split? Would you not play this class and just get +3 relic core selection on other class? You know what I'm saying? No, to be honest, not interested in Ayaya. No one needs relic core selection anymore. Like, if it, what's it called? Like, yeah, I would say you would want to use this on a class that you have at low level that you want to raise, right? Wait, I think I saw this guy from somewhere, but I don't remember. This narrow guy. Wait, are you a Lost Ark streamer? 6 cores! 6 cores. Hi guys, quick question. Loa-On or Loa-Off? Bro, chat. Is this cute, guys? Is this guy cute? This guy's name is I am aggro. And then he says hi with this cat, like, hi-ing. Quick question, Loa-On or Loa-Off? Chat, what's your answer? No, bro, I got the check mark on Fortnite 10 years ago. Oh shit, senpai! Oh wait, you're my senpai then. 10 years ago, holy. I feel a bit gay using that class, to be honest. Uh-oh. How does the full core plus 20 point set gem work? Is it one-time gift or boost? the gem, if you claim it, then it's like bound there. So like you're fucked if you don't use it on the correct character. It's like this. You can select two, like you can select one out of two. One is like full point that has attack power, additional power, and the other one is the full point with brand power and ally, like something enhancement. You know what I'm saying? So basically they split it into DPS and support. But whatever you pick, you're getting full 20 point with the with the full level 5 on the side, the side node as well. Oh, that's the yeah. Okay, yeah. Will be really strong. July 8, guys. July 8. New character. Next one is the new Shadow Raid. 3 difficulties. Normal 70-50. Has 2 gates. It gives you cores, but with increased odd. Delete. Delete. Guys, like every time I do anything like this, that's cut and delete thing, which is not even professional, do you know what I think? I want to be a Giga Chad who can just, like, who can just video the footage without any, like, cut, you know what I'm saying? Like, smoothly, so that I can just upload that thing right away without editing. How do I do that? How do I do that, bro? What's your opinion about the need of an engine update for its? I would say this game definitely need an engine upgrade, but the Gold River, not even the current River, the previous Gold River, he nailed it that this game would not get engine upgrade. It will not. It will not, because that's like making another game level of labor needed. That's what he said. That's how the engine upgrade work. Yeah. So unless like later from the game graphic industry, some company comes up with something that just automatically upgrade all the graphic in the game according to Unreal, the higher engine. Unless someone comes up with that automatically upgrades everything like that, this game will stay at Unreal 3 is what he said. It's something that is physically not possible, is what he said. Physically not possible. So if you're hoping for engine upgrade on this game, then the chance is close to 0. Yeah, it's something that he literally said it on one of the streams. All right. Any other questions? No one is gonna make that Unreal Engine 3, even if they make such technology. I would say like Lost-On will pop off if the engine was like 5. Hear me out. Am I dumb? I think like so same shit, but only the engine being 5 right now. Then I think the game would have had like 5 times more popularity than now. Yeah, because people play games to goon. Like if they can see like breast and ass like in more like profounded way, then that does increase like a lot of like people. Yeah, like I'm not talking about myself, guys. I'm talking about like general people. Yeah. $17.80. It gives course, but with increased odd. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this part I felt betrayed, Shiba. Like, this is the first time they actually like opened the odd of like of the relic core and the ancient core drop from the weekly raid, guys. And I felt that wow, they are so fucking like greedy. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Like I actually like doubted my eyes what I'm looking at. Relic core 9% and ancient core 1%. On from clearing weekly raid, guys. Yeah. And the rest of 90% is legendary, of course. All right. Let me read. Wait, why is the mic so close to me, guys? I feel like a bozo. Look at this. Stay Giga Chad spam noted. Ugh. I am here. I'm a Protoss. My life warrior. Alright, yeah. My cock is fat. YouTube, I'm not this kind of person in like, in IRL, okay? Yeah, like there might be a lot of YouTube people who actually like, who actually think I'm a bozo. Like Twitch, like, they don't think me as a bozo. Twitch is like, they've been always watching me every day, pretty much. But YouTube is like, it's very rare, like very rare for you guys to watch me IRL. I mean, like in real time. Okay. My issues with this current engine is not specifically the graphic. I really don't matter with this graphic, but the optimization is very poor. Yeah, it's bad. For Horizontal Cathedral, sometimes in Gate 2, there's a fake telegraph where the red spots are actually safe, and sometimes red is dangerous. What's the tell? It reverses. It reverses during full meter make, sir. Yeah, there you go. What's it called? I felt that's like, not like really important to put into the guide, so I didn't. And also I didn't have the footage as well, so yeah, anyways. Yeah. Wait a second. Nevro plays Lost Ark. Nevro, can you come to me more often? So during full meter, red is safe, but otherwise red is danger. No, opposite. I said it reverses during full meter. Reverses. So the red spot becomes safe during the meter. Wait, you're right. Yeah, what you say is right. Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, during the full meter, red is safe. Yes, red is safe. Yeah. Rap courier soon. What? Rap courier? Better anti-cheat, so the Lost Ark launching for 5 minutes. Yeah, Lost Ark is. Okay. Still a little bit lot to go. Wait, how more do I have to edit here? Okay, guys, I'm getting speed. Is West saved? I just arrived now, says Pedro from YouTube. Chat, what do you want to say? Chat, what do you want to say? Is West saved? Someone say for the YouTube Mr. Pedro. Only pattern on full meter? Yeah. Just don't try hard for nightmare mode. Yep. Oh no, what am I doing? Wait. Eh? Okay, good. You guys might like this new progression system called a Van Brace. In other words, wrist like ass or wrist cock. Van Brace. Who is happy that another Ghost Sync system came? Now you don't have 6 gears. Now you have 7 gears on the left side of your character. Yeah, you press P, and then on the left side, what do you see? Helmet, shoulder, and a chest, and what's that thing called? Like pants and weapon, right? A glove and weapon, right? But below the weapon, there's gonna be another thing with the square Van Brace. 6 to 7. Wait, that's actually true. Yeah, it becomes from 6 to 7. But I will not allow you to say 6, 7, bro. This Loa-On gave as much hype as all the other previous Loa-Ons, aka nothing. Daddy, give us some background music or something. The silence is killing us. If I want to play a background music, I need to hop off YouTube. Yo, YouTube. Do I hop off YouTube? I mean, okay, YouTube. I'll hop off. Yeah. Okay, I'll hop off YouTube. Yeah, I'll play some music. YouTube. Is there anyone who's saying thank you so much for being here? Thank you. Wait, but if I hop off YouTube when there's like 200 people watching, then I'm not getting ad money. Wait, I'm actually like killing my like money. What? Bro. YouTube, thank you so much. Thank you so much for thank you for amazing work in translating. Thank you for coming. I will finish this editing in 2 hours. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, chat, Twitch, say something. Say something to YouTube, guys. Thank you, YouTube. Hi. Yeah, see, like Twitch, yeah, Twitch here and YouTube here. Say something to each other. Yeah. Guys, this is toxic, guys. Guys. Bro, what is Ani? Bro, who Ani? Okay, YouTube. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Okay, thank you, YouTube. Bye. Bye, YouTube. All right.